everyone who scans the code now.
Remember, the sooner you get started, the sooner your results rate within here.
For a free information kit and gift card for $250.
Trini Kev has an admirer. That's funny.
Scan the code now. Get the
L Dot, what's going on, man?
protected by the Bosley Guarantee.
Are you at Pebble Beach or something, bro?
San Antonio up by 1 and with the ball now. Jaren Jackson.
This man is like,
It's no good. Houston has it.
oh, okay.
Home corner clocks are on now. Here's Sprewell on his game.
Yeah, it's still a PGA course. I saw that shit. I was like, bro, like,
But into Rose's
what are you paying to like play those courses?
Antonio Daniels getting some minutes now at the start of the fourth. The clock's above each basket.
I know that's like 250 around, bro, or at least 300. Like, $49? Like, are you serious?
Off the glass. He's almost too good.
Oh, bro, like, you play certain courses out here, like you play Troon and fucking the TPC. Yo, bro, it's like $300. You know,
26 for Duncan, just about his
in the summer it's different, but like around
Antonio foul.
like around October, bro, that shit gets like 250 around. I'm like, yo,
Look at that shot, one-handed off the glass to give the Spurs a 3-point lead. New York offensive efficiency vital here in this fourth quarter. No empty trips.
look at Tim Duncan right here, bro. This is like year 2 Tim Duncan.
See, Sean Elliott has not been a part of their offense tonight.
I don't blame you, man. Yeah, I know how addicting it can get, man.
Going at him, he's alive with energy. Sean Elliott, they need him in this fourth quarter.
Yeah, Elliott's next basket will be his first. Duncan looking for Elliott, but it's off his hands. And Larry Johnson takes it. Sprewell.
Look at that. And one.
You never want to foul a jump shooter. Sprewell, this is the shot you want him to take right here, the little pull-up. Malik Rose hits him on the wrist. The follow-through in the three-point play. Avery Johnson's going to come back into the ball game because they need to be able to get into their offense. How much more
Latrell Sprewell.
before he brings David Robinson back in the game? He's been a good rest.
So Lee, what courses have you done out of state?
Sprewell with 26, matching Duncan's total. Duncan has scored 10 of the Spurs' last 11 points.
Well, they got to be careful, Bob, not to have him do it all right now. If he needs some help,
This man is gonna sawgrass.
Or does he?
See, I still think as much as Jeff Van Gundy doesn't want to double team right now, you've got to get Duncan out of his game and make Antonio Daniels or somebody make a shot.
How long were you on earlier, Dre?
Double team.
290. Jesus Christ.
San Antonio's Twin Towers inside the Garden have combined for 38 points, 18 rebounds, 2 blocks.
David Robinson back after a nice little rest. More importantly, only 3.5 game minutes, but a guy,
Yeah, bro, I need to get out on the course more, man.
he'll be fresh for the finish.
Here's Houston.
Dre always kills it.
Duncan is on him. 10 seconds.
It's interesting watching games like this. You know what I'm saying? Like,
The rebound. San Antonio looking to snap the
like watching this game. What I couldn't get over was how
Robinson.
Duncan.
Tim Duncan.
Look at that shot.
Beyond the head of the key. This time he can't
What I couldn't get over, like watching these games back then, is like, or like I'm rewatching it now, is how many long twos they're taking. That's the shot they should be taking.
He's not really a three-point shooter, but
You know what I'm saying?
anything goes. There are 10 players on the floor, but for the last several minutes, it's been Sprewell and Duncan. Spree with the last 12 Nick points. Duncan with 12 of the Spurs' last 13. And a foul
Chris
on
Dudley.
His
Remember when Shaq dunked on Chris Dudley so bad, man?
Because you know eventually
That man dunked on him and then pushed him off. Like, the most disrespectful thing I ever seen.
who will it be?
You want to find the episode?
Duncan again. And the same result.
Oh,
See, he's getting so
Tim Duncan.
Nah, man, the profile stuff is real good. The profile stuff is really good. You saw that I'm signing for the Looney. I think he was like signing his sneakers or whatever, bro. That line was like wrapped around the corner. Krista took a video because she went, man. And that's Looney, bro. Like, that man is a legend.
Avery Johnson on the move. The floater is good. First Spur other than Duncan to score in a long time. And again, a one-point game.
Look at this shit, bro. No movement. You know what I'm saying?
He brings it outside, intended for Johnson. Robinson with the great agility for a big man steals it. Duncan inside Robinson, blocked by Dudley, but a foul.
Kevin Rising.
And that'll be 4 on Dudley.
David Robinson in the passing lane. It's not bad. 7-foot guy who can get in the lane, steal the ball. See David sort of hobbling, still not warmed up after he'd gotten sitting down on the bench for a while. And see when you trap.
Look at that, bro. They got Larry Johnson, Chris Dudley, Allen Houston, and Sprewell on the floor. And they're not even taking advantage of the spacing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
gymnast for a while as a kid, and one time Popovich let the Spurs out of practice when on a dare.
this is doing the lockout year, though.
His hands from under the basket to mid.
Knicks made the finals from the 8th seed, bro. Like,
He makes 1 of 2, but they keep the ball alive, and the Spurs.
and the wild thing about this one is that I called it. That was the craziest part, bro. I called this shit. People looked at me like I had 10 heads. I was like, yo, the Knicks are going to the finals.
Blocks per game, almost 4 a contest.
Bob, I still say the guy Sean Elliott has got to look for his shot. He's run
Is
off
Lee still in here? Yeah.
now and passed the ball. He's got to look for his shot.
Here he is.
Yo, Lee, can you talk, bro?
Ball's on him. He takes a tough off
Oh, there you go.
and misses it.
Sorry, bro. I was finishing dinner. What's going on, man?
How was around today, bro?
So today I just did a practice session at the range, dude. I'm getting it back. Like I could have hit my
Bro,
iron for the
that
last few
course
months.
looks sick, though. Like,
Bro,
it looks
that
like a
course,
sick.
dude. Like when I came to that course a few weeks ago, right? Because I just got my residence card. I
Yeah.
was like, man, I want to sleep on this course. Like I can sleep on this course with no sleeping bag, nothing. It's
Man.
just so gorgeous.
Oh, it looks beautiful, man.
Big miss by Houston.
It is so gorgeous.
So I
Like,
was looking at the pictures. I was like, bro, is this man out of town? Like, I was like, shit, are you getting
Not-
to like the level where you're like starting to travel and do shit like that? Like, nah, man. Like, when you start to travel, that means your money is up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
exactly. No, the
you're like
thing
traveling with your clubs and shit. Like,
is,
you're
I'm
taking your
going.
clubs in.
Yeah. I'm not there, but in November I am going to Ireland, so I'm gonna try to
Oh,
play
okay.
some like courses out there. The thing is, I've been wanting to like travel and play golf for years, but
Yeah.
I didn't play enough to where I felt comfortable in my game where it could be fun. I didn't want to like chase a bunch of balls the entire day. My
Yeah,
handicap, my handicap right now is floating like or in the 20s. If I have a good day, I can shoot like below 90. But for the most part, it's like in the 90s to the 100s. So I said, once I get to that particular place, then I'll start traveling and like spending my money on courses.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because I like to play everything like Pro V1s. Pro V1s are like the most expensive golf ball. And like, I don't want to chase those all day and lose like a box of balls. Like going to places because I want to really have the appreciation or the skill set to really like, challenge myself or even be good on that course. So now I'm getting to that particular place. I'm like, yeah, I'm looking at different courses around the world to go to. I want to
Yeah.
do all the TPC circuits. I want to do Sawgrass. I think there's one in Phoenix too. Like,
Yeah.
it's so cool living in San Francisco because Harding's a TPC course, so I'm getting that one down. But I want to go to like the other ones, across
Yeah.
the country.
Oh, that'd be dope.
Yes, sir.
That'd be super dope.
Have you been playing yourself?
So I haven't like played. So the itch that you have right now, I had that itch maybe back in like 15, 16, 17. You know what I'm saying? And then I fucked up my wrist and then I stopped for a while. But I am
Same.
like rusty as hell now, bro. I haven't played in years. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yep.
but I'm probably like the way you're sounding it, like I was probably driving at like 250, 260. You know, like one time I hit it like 275. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
Yep.
right around where you're at right now. But I'll probably need like a few months to kind of get back there. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, the thing is, I'm pretty sure you can hit like 300. The thing is,
Yeah,
with golf, it's all skill and synchronization. You don't even have to have the fastest club head speed to
yeah,
get the ball that far. If you have the club fitted the way, like for your attack angle in terms of how your club attacks the ball,
yeah,
you can hit it 300. Listen,
yeah.
you still have the age range where you can do so you're good.
Now, I mean, like, once I get like the stretching down and all of that stuff, and, you
Yeah, that's
know what I'm
all it's
saying?
about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like once I get like once I get the mobility back, or there's like a certain range of motion that you have to have, you know.
Exactly.
And I'd probably need to like get back into some yoga because I was doing like yoga and shit back then just for the mobility part of it. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
I was smacking the shit out of the ball, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I wasn't even. I don't think it was like club speed necessarily, right? But like, when you're just like agile, like it's just way different. I don't think I'm anything close to being as agile as I was back then. You know what I'm saying? Like
It
after that,
doesn't.
I got into like lifting weights, and
Yeah.
I probably started to like lift way too much.
Right.
So then that fucks up with your mobility and all of that stuff. So
Hmm.
I probably need to get back there. That's kind of what happened to Tiger, no?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Man.
Yeah,
The thing is with golf, dude, there's like dudes who are smaller than us who hit the ball hit like 340
yeah,
yards. Has nothing to do with strength. It's, agility and be able to
yeah,
actually like synchronize the actual wrist action with the hips, with the thighs. If you get that all at the right spot in the time that you actually make contact with the ball, it can go a distance.
yeah,
But we talked about this when Steph was playing a few weeks ago. The driving is just the show. It's all about the
hmm
edge and the iron game.
toasting technology.
That's where the skill comes in.
Okay, hear me out.
What are y'all doing in the chat, bro?
By yours truly.
They bored hearing us talking about golf.
They are wilding in the chat, bro. Somebody found like the tags or whatever, and they're just going crazy. So yeah, bro. But
How you feeling
you been
about the
watching this
season?
stuff with Steph, Bruce? So I don't know if you've been on the timeline as much like the last couple of days, but this stuff with stuff, the damn stuff with Steph right now, bro. Like,
It's next level. But we say that every year.
bro, the diamond. So the thing about him is that I knew this would happen. So I knew this shit would happen, right? Where that is definitely the Jamaican spot. Like, yeah, yeah, Miss Christina. That's funny. Yeah. So we got who's trying to request that phone? After. Yeah, bro. So nah, that's not the same place. Nah, it's not the same place, but yeah,
Yo, those drills that he be doing, still at
yeah.
this particular age, the full court sprints with the shots,
That's what I
that
wanted to talk about, bro.
like the fact that you have the stamina to still switch the three that way. None of them is short or overly long because you're trying to compensate for the fact that you don't have no difference in your legs. Like,
Yeah,
Jules on a whole, we already knew he was on a whole different level, but can we say he's going to be better this year at 36 coming up? Is that even possible?
It's weird, but I think he's going to be better. I think he's going to be better
Wow.
because yeah, he looks leaner, but he still looks strong. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He still looks strong, and yeah, bro. So I'm looking at him, and I'm looking at. So they show you like different things or whatever, bro. And he has like a little thing in his house that he lifts or whatever, and you saw it on the dock, bro. That man, he was split squatting. He was split squatting like 225, bro. Like that's wild.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like,
I'm
that's
like, what the fuck,
crazy.
bro? Like, bro, I can barely split squat like 175. Like,
Right.
I'm struggling to do that. So this man is like doing. I'm like, fuck. Is he that strong? But no, he's actually that strong. So, I remember I went to a game. This was against Portland. Not last season, but the season prior. The season they won, right? And bro, this man bounced Nasir Little off of his spot. Like he was at the rim, and he like Nazir Little just bounced off of him. Basically, I'm like shit,
Right.
bro. Like, and it was such a foreign thing, because you're not used to seeing people just bounce off of him like that. You know what I'm saying? And this man just like bounced off of him. I'm like shit.
hmm
You see
I think
stuff like that, bro, and you're like, damn, like that's insane.
how many years you think he has left of his like physical peak in terms of strength? Because people always complain on the timeline about the burst
Yeah,
being gone. The burst is not like what it was in 2016, but it's still enough. You know what I mean? To really still get separation and get to the hole whenever he needs to. But in terms of strength, do you think will be the peak, or do you think we still even have 2 or 3 more years before we see the decline?
what did he shoot last year? Because I was expecting like a lot of people were expecting to see a decline, and I've always said this, man. Like he plays a style of basketball that nobody's willing to play.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if you
And
watch
he's
these
not
videos
playing.
on YouTube, right? But they had this guy called
Yeah.
Ben Taylor, right? Ben Taylor thinking
Yeah,
basketball.
watch
So
him.
Ben Taylor,
Yeah.
he did a profile of Reggie the other day, right? And they're
Mm-hmm.
saying like, okay, that's out there. So they're saying that that his movement and the way the stuff that he did up, like they're saying that Reggie Miller's movement was insane back in the day. Like he was doing that movement with people who weren't nearly the playmakers like that Andre and Draymond were, right? So, like I always say this, bro. Like you lean into like versatility and you just put versatile dudes around them, bro. It's a wrap. Like that style that they play is really hard to beat, but it takes a certain level to get there. Like it takes some time to get there, but once they get there, it's so hard to beat. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. In that video with Ben Taylor, did he talk about the trade-offs though? Because a lot of times when dudes talk about when it comes to Steph, I know Ben Taylor doesn't usually do that, but sometimes he may be on an agenda tour where he's trying to appease LeBron fans or other
yeah,
different fan bases. But did he talk about, okay, the Pacers, they may not necessarily have the playmakers like the Warriors do, but the Davis boys defensively, the bigs
yeah,
that they have, the other 3-point shooting, when Mark Jackson was there, other guys who could actually play the point. Like, did he talk about those trade-offs? Because the
yeah. He
guys
kind
are
of did. He
okay.
he was saying that yeah, those guys weren't. They really didn't fit Reggie that much, but it still helped, right? And he was showing like the gravity stuff that Reggie was doing. So like he would show stuff like when two people would jump at Reggie, and I was like, oh shit! I was kind of looking at that, and I was like, yeah, that stuff was going on in the '90s, but because you weren't really like paying attention to it, right? And we've always seen it. Like that
Mm-hmm.
'98 team when they went up against the Pacers, you
Mm-hmm.
were looking at it and you're like, the Pacers almost beat them. You know what I'm saying? Like they
They
came
almost
real
beat
close to beating
Jordan.
them. Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. Like they came really close to beating Chicago. You know what I'm saying? And that stuff was really really hard to guard. And that's why when Jim comes up and Jim is like, scrap the motion stuff, this, that, and the other, I'm like, yeah, I get it if they're overplaying it, but like, it's a style that the rest of the league doesn't play. You know what I'm saying? And
You know what
it's,
else? You know what else
yeah,
I say to that too, Urkel? It's like when Ricky G is talking about the Lakers are going to beat the 2017 Warriors. I point to that series. I'm like, if the Warriors, I mean, if the Pacers push the Bulls to 7, and like Reggie is not nearly, he's not even close to Steph, but imagine what Steph would do to them, or even to like the Lakers. Like, there's no way where you can like think to yourself, you can't make a comparison. You can make a comparison.
Lee, I would like, it's funny because what was happening in the 90s, right? It's almost like every team was just ultra big. You know what I'm saying? And kind of what gave Chicago. It's not that Chicago was like ultra talented and all of that. I don't think they were ultra talented. They were a good team, but I think what was happening is that a lot of teams in the '90s were just going big. You know what I'm saying? Like they
Mm-hmm.
had like a power, like a traditional power forward. They had, you know, think think like back to like David Robinson and Tim Duncan. You know what I'm saying? That's what they were doing.
Right. They were
And
they were prioritizing going inside like the way the league prioritizes the three. So what comes from that is the ripple effects of just entire offenses and defenses being catered to defend or you know, go towards that particular offensive goal.
yeah,
Excuse me.
so I think kind of what we're seeing this era now is like when teams are just going back and forth and they're doing the thing where, like now you see like a team go really big and then they trade off shooting and then they like downsize a little and get more shooters on the court. So I think I think we're probably in like the people are thinking the game more, right? Like I feel like back then people are like, all right, we got to go defense. So then they would throw this guy on, you know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
throw that dude on, and then all of a sudden, like they're getting like the defense and the rebounding and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I think like what's happening now is you have to have that trade off. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And and that's kind of what you see with the Warriors. That's why they have to pay Draymond. Hey, as much as
Right.
I hate Draymond, bro, like that's why you have to pay him because like he adds that versatility, right? Like he can play small, he can play big, right? Like he can guard. I'm not saying that these centers like Jokic aren't gonna do work on him, but the thing that he does with the versatility and like the way the game is played on the perimeter,
Mm-hmm.
he's probably the best at it, right? So
Mm-hmm.
that's why it's so hard to get rid of him. But that trade off, it's becoming harder and harder. You know what I'm saying? And
But the thing is, let me ask you this, Urkel.
yeah,
If Kaminga does take the leap this year, I mean, does that change anything? If they were to bring any kind of just a guy who could play the 5, as a placeholder in a way, and you have Wiggins and Kaminga out there defensively to kind of cover up the stuff that Dre does, and
bro,
then
if Kaminga can play the damn four, or say he's like like he can play the five. If Kaminga can play the four or the five and do it like to anywhere near where Draymond does it, the Warriors are probably going to sweep the playoffs.
yeah, the thing to me, it's like Kaminga is never going to be as good as Draymond defensively in terms of the value he brings, but he could do more things defensively, and he sure as hell could do more offensively than Draymond. So when you add those two things together, overall, that to me equates a more formidable package versus Draymond. Draymond gives you nothing offensively. You know what I mean? He's not a threat at all. He's more of a liability because you're playing 4-on-5 the entire time. But with Kaminga, you have to guard him. You know what I mean? Like the fact that Steph is being double teamed, triple teamed consistently, that truly becomes an advantage. Like we have Draymond out there, that advantage is lessened because he can't do anything offensively.
Yeah, so
Oh boy. L-Dot and Urkel, how you doing?
what's going on, man?
What's up? I hear that Travis in the back.
Oh, I'm in the car. Can you hear?
Yep,
Oh, my bad.
no worries.
Just got finished with dinner. How are you doing?
Pretty good, man. I'm about to once I wrap up with you guys, I'm about to go get my favorite drink in a second.
Oh, yeah, about to
Where?
get bourbon.
Yes, sir. Bourbon based drink. It's
Dr.
every
NBA,
Sun-
where'd you go for dinner tonight?
Yeah, where'd you
Went
go?
to Hog Island
Okay.
I heard of that. Where's that at again?
at the ferry building.
That's right.
Yep, they have really
Okay.
good oysters there.
Do they have valet parking in the front?
I don't know. I Ubered there
Okay,
today.
nice. There you go. Dude, it's a beautiful day in the Bay right now, man. Beautiful day.
Yeah, not too gloomy today actually.
Not at all. There's no cloud in the sky, or at least where I'm at. All right, Eric, I'm actually going to get my drink now. It was cool catching up. Of course, I'm going to be jumping on these things a lot more often since the season's starting to, come up. But
Yeah, man. We'll see how it goes. But I'm just trying this out, like, in place of spaces. You know what I'm saying? Like,
mm-hmm.
so we just kind of try to go back and forth to see, like, the type of mix that we can get in or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, the family's on here on Spaces. That's where
Yeah.
it gets interesting because you got the people who hate us there. So.
Urkel. the thing is though never mind.
All right, y'all.
The thing is what? All right, man. What are you going to say, Dr. NBA?
I was gonna say the thing with playback. Never mind. Well, no, I guess it's a pro. It's that like people can type on it if like some people don't want to talk on Spaces, but the numbers are obviously still lower than Spaces just because it's
Dr.
on an
NBA, not
external
really. I
platform.
mean, it's right around the same, bro.
Is it?
Yeah. Like,
Okay. I don't know.
like Spaces probably has. All right. So if we are in here right now, and we have like 40 people in here, Spaces probably pulls like another 20 or
Mhm.
if that. You know what I'm saying?
But usually it has like 100 or so though. Whenever I look at it. whenever I go
Well,
on there.
sometimes, like I think like the last couple of weeks or so, like nobody, like the other 40, 50 people that would come in to push it to like the 120s or the 130s or whatever,
Mhm.
those people aren't on the timeline because I've started it just to see like what, you know what I'm saying? And people are just out doing different things, bro. Like it's
Yeah.
kind of what happens in the summer. Like
Yeah.
people are on vacation and they're just not on the timeline as much. But once something happens or the season starts to ramp up,
Bro, I
then
remember
it's coming right back in.
during the remember when we signed or traded for CP3, there was like 400 or 500 people in Dre's
Bro, it
playback.
was wild, bro.
Yeah.
It
So
was
like
wild.
people know how to get a hold of it. I think it's just the lack of action right now, which
Yeah,
is
yeah.
why
There's
it's not a
nothing
lot
going.
of people. But for like the people who regularly come in and just talk, then they're the ones who are in
Yeah.
right now. But yeah,
What is
what's
going
going
on
on?
in this fucking Dallas game with Messi, bro? 4-4? Jesus
Oh, I don't know.
Christ. Hold up.
Oh, I
Let me
was gonna
pull that
ask
up.
you. I was gonna ask you though because you brought up, you were bringing up the gym thing, right? Did you see the essay he wrote today about the pick and roll?
No, what did he say?
Oh, okay. No, I didn't read it, but I saw there was like a really long essay that he put up, that he tweeted because of the Twitter Blue thing. So I
Oh,
didn't read it. Yeah,
Jim
but I was gonna ask why he's unwilling to debate Ricky G on that subject.
because he
He
has
always
before, like he
he's
has
always
debated
dipping and
him. I mean,
dodging.
no, he's not dipping and dodging. He's debated him a couple of times. But the problem with Ricky is that then Ricky gets weird with it, right? Like
Mm.
like he gets really weird with it, and then it gets to name calling, and then it gets really uncomfortable because then it starts to get weird. Like it's almost like Ricky is like name calling, and it gets to. It feels like it can get to a racial level, like based on things that he says. So, like I am not comfortable with doing that. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
don't know. He does get kind of condescending at times, but
And that's the other thing too.
but
He
I
does
think
get
Urkel
condescending.
though, Urkel, I think it's from the perspective of like he feels that you've got to be, have been in the gym or have
That's
played
fucking
the
stupid.
game in order
No,
to
no.
analyze, which I
That's fucking
disagree with. Yeah,
that's fucking stupid. I don't agree with the gym thing and being in the gym and all of this fucking bullshit.
yeah.
Like that has nothing to do with analyzing what's happening on the court. Like that's dumb.
But
You
no,
know,
I mean like Jim has some extreme takes when it comes to basketball. So I mean, I feel
Jim's take is that Steph should have the ball all the time.
all
You
the
know what I
time.
mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't necessarily think you can win a championship like that. I'm sorry. Like
Agreed.
it needs to be balanced, right? Like you need to have
Exactly.
some
That's
type
what I
of
call for.
balance.
But I've just been seeing all the tweets lately of like Ricky. He keeps quote tweeting like the coach, his Davidson coach, and like just basically saying propagating the whole principles aspect and how they run whatever Steph wants and stuff like that. So it's just interesting that they keep going back and forth. I wish they would just talk it out in spaces. It was a interesting conversation when they did that last time. It was in Dre's space.
Here's where Jim is right though. Like last season, if something is working, don't go away from it, right? Like it's really that simple.
Yeah.
And I felt like he was just going away from it last season, and like the team wasn't that strong, and it kind of hurt them. You know what I'm saying? So that's all that happens. But in terms of getting them in and having that conversation, I am not necessarily comfortable with it because I see where it gets weird. You know,
Yeah. What?
man has
Oh,
cramp. Like what the fuck? Like they even playing that hard. Jesus, he's acting like it's in extras. Okay, all right.
what's been going on yesterday though? I saw you in the mentions with that person.
Which one?
Let me see what the name is. Because I made a tweet about the thing, the X Prunty X whatever
No.
X Pruny.
Oh, that dude is weird, bro. Like I don't. He comes into my DMs on Twitter and he says weird shit. So
Mm.
like, anytime I see him say weird stuff to me, I just call him out. I'm like, you're a weirdo.
No, he was tweeting at me when I don't know
He's
if
a
you saw. I
weirdo.
was having a back and forth with Jim about something
He's
that
a
we don't
flat
know.
out weirdo. That dude, like, he's a weird. I used to have him up on stage in spaces, but then he got like weird in the DMs, bro.
Did he
Like,
talk on
yeah,
stage?
he did,
Oh, okay.
but he's a weirdo, bro. Like,
Did you see Bob Monroe's tweet? I was dead laughing. He was saying how the Bronsexual Coalition. Did you see that tweet?
yeah.
Let me see. That was funny. Can't find it right now.
Come on, miss. No, Bob is Bob is funny.
That guy's funny. Yeah, at first I thought that was Nate's burner, but no,
Nah,
it's a different
definitely
guy.
not Nate. That's
Yeah,
definitely not Nate. Yeah,
no, he's a really funny guy.
give the ball to Messi, bro. Like, what the fuck are they doing, dog? How are you having combinations up top and he's not involved? Like, yeah. He ain't signing up for playback. Where's Celtics Keith at? He hasn't come in here in a second.
Oh boy, we were having a back and forth earlier this morning.
Poor touch, Messi. Poor touch. Celtics Keith, I see him coming to Tom Spaces all the time, but
Well, Keith, I don't know where he was at.
You know what? I think he has an Android, so he kind of probably got turned off in terms of like going from his computer or whatever. You know, but when we get the Android stuff up.
No, Keith's been in here before though.
No, he has, but I think it's like after a while, like people get annoyed with coming in like from the computer. You know what I'm saying? Wow.
He said, "I think Celtics Keith is mad at OMB." Oh my god. Urkel Big Booty Stan, you can call me whatever you want. All I ask is you just don't bring up children. That's all.
Yeah.
Don't mind. Just call me whatever you want. That's fine. He can be in here. That's not a problem. He's here for basketball. That's not his age, but why do you care?
Nah, I think he's like, how old is he? Like 13 or something like that? Or 12?
Yeah.
Well, he's 13, yeah.
And he's here with parental permission. So, I mean, if he's here for basketball, let's just keep it.
We got parents in here, bro. Like, I know how to manage that. It's fine. There's like actual parents in here, so I'm not gonna let no weird stuff be said to him.
Exactly. No, he's really interested in this because he's always DMing me asking when's Dre's player profile stuff starts. And I think the other day he went in there and talked about, who was it? What did we do the other day? I think it was Looney or some other player. I forgot.
Yeah. He can't follow me because like there's like a
because of the sensitive thing.
Yeah.
That's funny, man.
That's hilarious.
Good.
I don't even say anything sensitive. Like,
did you see how Elon made a tweet about how he would pay like the legal bills for all the people who have been discriminated or fired by their employees because of what they said on Twitter? That being the case, right? If he's trying to reverse the policies of the prior Twitter administration, owner, whatever you want to call it, why is he? Because he's unsuspended a lot of people, right? Why is he not reversing like the shadow bans and
bro, they need to get rid of the shadow ban,
stuff and stuff like that, right? If they're trying to, truly make X or whatever you want to call it, Twitter, a free speech hub,
they need to get rid of the shadow banning thing. It's probably the stupidest thing. I absolutely hate it.
Yeah,
because like going to extras.
Oh, you're watching the soccer game?
Like, yeah.
Soccer.
Dr. NBA, you need to get into soccer, man.
No, I don't have time for that, bro. I've never been interested in soccer.
It's the world's greatest sport, Dr. NBA.
Yeah, during like the World Cup was that like the end of the year, December and stuff?
Yeah.
Our office always had like they were doing like watch parties at the bar at like really early in the morning, like 8 a.m. Because it's international, right? So
he was in Qatar. I actually went to the final.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, I went to the final. Like, people could not believe it. They're like, "Oh my God, you went!"
Was it hard to get tickets?
Nah.
Brian, that's a very fitting name for you.
Yeah, this angle is sick, bro. These niggas, man. Own goal? Are you kidding me? Handball. There's 2 own goals? Yo, this was a crazy game. Wow.
Urkel, what triggered you last night?
In terms of what?
Why were you in my? You were in my mentions arguing with AR-15 Stan, that kid.
Oh, I was just messing with him.
Oh.
I was up. I couldn't sleep. So I was, bro, what triggered me? Probably boredom.
Because
I
you
usually
usually
ignore him.
no, bro.
Like,
Because he literally, I always see him responding to your shit, and I never see any response from you. But I saw you in my
he's
mentions
like
with him.
typically muted. So like I just happened to look at the comments. You know what I'm saying? I was
Oh,
like,
okay. That's funny. He has, bro. He has extreme hate for you because he DM'd me once, right?
yeah.
And he sent me like a screenshot of him reporting you, and that Twitter confirmed that they like got you to delete something. Is that true? Because I saw the screenshot
No.
and it said that. Let me pull it up. Let me see if I saw it. He sent me a screenshot saying like how he submitted a report because you were exposing private information, and that Twitter found a violation and that they had you delete it.
Private information? What private information did I delete?
I got no idea, but that he just tweeted that. He was like,
I don't
"Hey,
know
Dr.
anything about
NBA."
anyone, so how
He
can
said,
I?
"Hey," he said, "Hey, Dr. NBA, by the way, check this out." And he sent me that screenshot and asked him what, and he was like, "Read the report." He said, "You already know. Stop acting stupid." And I had no idea what was going on though.
What private information did I
I don't know. It was
not
on.
You think I'm about to release somebody's
It was on July 8th. So was that before the whole Venmo situation or after? I don't even remember.
the Venmo thing wasn't private information.
I don't know. I don't know what this is.
The only thing I blocked out some stuff with the Venmo thing. I mean, there were like other names in there, and I just blocked that out because I didn't want those other people's names in there. So that stuff I just blocked out. But the overall point was made. You know what I'm saying? Like that particular person was, asking for gas money.
That's funny. Kevin, what's going on?
So we're in a penalty shootout right now. Are y'all watching this? Who's watching this right now? Who's watching the Inter Miami and Dallas game right now?
No, I'm watching something else.
Dr. Envy, you at least gotta watch this, bro. So they went straight to a shootout. They're not wasting time, man. I mean, they're like, fuck it. We're not
Did you
playing
watch the women's game? I saw a lot of stuff about that last night. Did you watch
No,
it?
I
or
didn't
not?
watch it. No.
I heard they had a chance to like get a third title in the year or something.
I'm not a fan of the U.S. Like, U.S. and football, like I'm not really a fan of it. I don't like how they run their program. Let's see what Messi's going to do now. Let's see. Come on, Messi. Set the tone. Yeah, he wasn't saving that anyway. Even if he would have guessed right. Nah, nothing new today, Lucy. Nothing new today. This game was crazy though. Like, a 4-4 game. Messi had like an insane free kick, bro. So, like, I think he had like 2 goals in this game. Oh my God, he almost saved that. Yeah, the 2 on goal. How you gonna have 2 own goals in one game, man? Draymond is in Toronto right now. Yeah, so it's Sunday. So usually on like a Sunday in Carabana, they have Mev Bear. Hey, Mevy, how you doing, Mevy?
What?
Andre's not
Who
in
is
here.
that?
It's Mevy Bear.
No, that's a fake account, Urkel.
I know. Don't talk about Mev like that. She's a very sweet woman. Very sweet woman, Mev. Y'all are funny, man. Y'all are funny. Yeah, Toronto's packed this weekend. So like on a Sunday, so y'all could get a screenshot of me. Like, isn't that what y'all want? A screenshot? You know, see what I look like? Good. Take more pics. I mean, I'm not a supermodel. What is this dude doing? I don't care. Like, take 1 billion pictures of me. I don't give a shit. Yeah, so they just need this kick right here. Who's ever played football or soccer at like any decent level, like college or something like that? I think he's missing this. Oh, he makes it. Cheeky kick. Did anyone ever wear like those sports bras or whatever? Like it tracks like your vitals? Like that was like a little bit after my time. Lululemons. No, not those. Oh boy. Dr. NB is getting out of control in the chat. Yeah, bro. Nice. I'd punch Marvin in his mouth because he talks shit. I really would. Like, I can't stand that dude, man.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing.
Who are you punching?
Nobody can stop the chat or Kelly. This is you're doing.
What happened?
I didn't do anything. Big booty stand. Urkel, big booty stand. What's going on, man?
Oh boy.
How you doing, brother? This man is always in here, bro. I love it.
Urkel, I don't control the chat.
He respects women. I mean, we all respect women, bro. What's not to respect? Look at Lucy. Lucy's a lovely woman.
Yeah.
I love Lucy.
Lucy, did you change your name to I am Dubstan? That's funny. Sorry, I was looking at something else.
Whose dog is that? That's your dog?
No, that's my neighbor's.
That sounds like
You
it's
can
your
hear-
dog. It sounds
you
hella
can-
close.
No. Because I'm in my living room and it's in the backyard, so that's why.
Okay.
Yeah, they have a really loud dog. Yeah, when does the NBA schedule release? I thought usually like by this time we know like the Christmas games and stuff.
I would say probably by next week. Either next week or the week after, it's probably going to get released.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to know if we're going to play on opening night at Denver. I think it's going to be the Lakers, but I want the Warriors to play there.
It's probably going to be the Lakers.
Damn, why?
Because they think the Lakers are a bigger draw.
Yeah, I think we're going to play the Suns on Christmas though.
Yeah.
I think it's do you think it's going to be at Chase Center or at Footprint?
Oh,
If we
that's a
play
good
them.
question. Probably at Chase.
Because we had it at Chase last year because we were defending champs.
Yes, I think it's going to be at Chase. because the last time they played
I was
at
at Footprint.
yeah.
Last time we played the Suns, yeah.
Is that the
Are
name
you
now?
gonna,
Footprint?
yeah. Are you gonna try to go to any of the games to watch?
I only go. So this is my deal. If I get like really good seats, meaning like if I get courtside seats, I will go, no
Okay.
matter who's playing. If the Warriors are in town and I can get somebody to like cover spaces and do all of that stuff, right? Because it's like apparently a whole job now. I
That's
will
funny.
go and I'll record and I'll just get content and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Um, outside of that, probably, yeah. It just depends. It really, really just depends. But I mean,
Did you go to any of the games at Footprint when the Warriors played last year?
oh
There?
yeah. I think I went to both.
I heard they have really nice suites there.
Yeah, the suites are nice. But when I go, my person sets me up, so I go and I go into like the lounge and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it's really nice.
Yeah, I might go to Chase Center this season, and at my girlfriend's work, they like once like they have a few games during the year during the home games where they'll just lease out like a whole suite, and they let their employees bring a person there, like you can bring guests there, and I heard it's really nice.
Yeah, no,
I didn't end up
their
going last year, but I
their
heard.
suites are nice. I've been into that the Google. There's like a Google Cloud lounge. Oh my God, it's really friggin' nice in there, bro.
Yeah, they said there's like food and stuff like that too.
Yeah, it's so nice in there. But um, when I went into the lounge at Chase for the playoffs, I went into the JP Morgan, and you could just feel the money in there, bro. Like,
How do you get access to that? Do you just have to be like a Chase card holder?
nah, not the Chase card holder, but if you sit courtside, you get access to it. You know what I'm saying? Like
Okay. But can you
that's
get
like
access to it if you are a Chase card holder?
the Chase card. Nah, I don't think
Okay,
it's
so
a
they
Chase
just
card
limit
holder
that.
thing. Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's not that. No, that's like a different kind of access. But as a Chase card holder, I know they were doing like different promotions where if you're at Chase, they give you like 20% off or 30% off or something, like if you use your Chase card. So thank God I had one of my cards linked.
I don't use Chase. I only use Bank of America. It's the
Chase has the
best.
best products out there outside of Amex, I think.
I like Bank of America because they extend me super high credit.
But that don't matter to me.
Why not? Oh, because you usually pay it off every month.
Yeah. You just need to.
I like using credit cards as like a revolving door kind of. Get to spend a lot and then just pay it off at the end of the year and then use that money in the meantime to do whatever I want with it.
Yeah, that's risky, but yeah, 25,000 at 19.
A 25K limit? That's not bad. If for 25,000 if you have an
Yeah,
income.
like the most that I have on one card right now, I think is like 35 or something.
Wow, that's low, Urkel.
Yeah, like 35 or something like that.
The most I have on a card is 100,000
That's crazy, bro. The hell are you doing
on
with
Bank
that?
of America.
You don't even need that much.
No, I used it like to get through law school, even though I didn't have to pay, but I mean like for tuition and stuff, but like, just daily
That's
expenses and stuff.
nuts. That is nuts, bro.
Yeah.
The credit limit doesn't matter to me. Like, just pay it off every month. I don't care.
No, the thing is though, I take advantage of the promotions. That's why me and Shadow were going at it the other day. Like I said, right? I got that limit, but I can use it for a year and a half, and it's 0 interest. I just got to make sure I pay it off by 18 months.
Yeah.
Lucy, I think is that Lucy? I'm Dubstan.
I'm not running businesses or anything like that. So it's like, why do I need more than
Okay.
more than 40. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Lucy, it's just established relationship with the bank, and they check your income, your credit,
yeah,
and stuff like that. My parents were also there, and they used to have me as authorized user, which is why I'm considered like an established client with them. That's
yeah.
why. Exactly. Ali is absolutely correct. It has a lot to do with your bank history with them.
Yeah, I don't have established bank history with Chase or it's just American Express, bro.
Why do
I
you?
got
I have a question though. Why do you like using American Express? Because I know a lot of people who use American Express for their
yeah.
credit cards too. Why do you like it?
Um,
Is it just like the travel stuff?
it's the travel. Yeah, the travel stuff is really good. That's one reason, and I like the reason. I like the theory of the charge card, right? Like,
What is the charge card?
so you just pay it off every month, basically. So it's not like a credit card, right? So whatever your balance is, so for instance, right, like my balance right now on the charge card, it's actually due in 2 days, but the balance I have on it is like 10 grand, so I have to pay 10 grand in the next 2 days to just like clear it off
Okay, but how is that different than a Bank of America credit card that doesn't have a promotional?
because it doesn't have a preset spending limit. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean? Like there's a credit limit
No, there's not. Like you can put whatever you can on the card, but you got to pay it off every month.
for Bank of America?
No, for Amex.
Oh, I got what you're saying. Oh, so
Yeah.
there is no credit limit on your credit
No,
card.
no, 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 no.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
So
And if you don't pay, wait. So how would that work though? Don't you like they obviously have to review your application, ensure your credit's good and stuff like that, right?
yeah, so they have this tool in there that you can check your spending. I think they call it your spending limit, right? So, for instance, if I wanted to go and buy, say, I wanted to go and buy like a $80,000 Tesla, right? I could
Yeah.
probably
Which you
go.
can't. No. Tesla won't accept it. I tried.
Why not?
They don't. They only accept bank accounts or a check.
Really?
Yep, I tried.
Oh, okay. You can
Oh,
work
I got
out
it.
where
Okay.
they can do it.
So they have like certain mechanisms in place to ensure that. Okay,
Yeah,
I get what you're saying. Okay, that's
yeah.
interesting. Yeah, I've just
Yeah,
never
so
been
stuff
into the
like that,
MX thing.
right? Like
Mhm.
stuff like that, and then like it's more like the travel benefits more than anything else. So like
Is
with
that the
Amex,
real Andre? Why is he in the chat like that? Is that a fake account?
with Amex, they have like the
Jump in
lounges
here,
and
boss.
stuff, right? So they had like the good, they have like the lounge stuff that you can use. Um, their benefits aren't bad, but their point redemption, the Chase point redemption is actually better. You know what I'm saying? You get better redemption on Chase than you do on Amex.
Okay, well, let me tell you this though. With my Bank of America credit card, wait, don't put money on it. Oh, well, I was just gonna say with my Bank of America credit card, right? The rewards thing is set as 3%, right, for most purchases,
Yeah.
and then like as a preferred member, you get an additional 75%. So that brings it up to about 5.25%. Like
Dr. NBA, I don't
under-
just stick to I don't stick to one institution. I stick to all of them. Like there was a point where I was traveling so much
Mhm.
that I would jump from card to card to card. You know what I'm saying? Like I probably have like and I canceled some cards too. Like I have a lot of credit limit. You know what I'm saying? Because I just keep the cards, and especially like if it's like a free card,
Oh,
I'll
that's
just
you.
downgrade.
That's you. I saw you in the chat. It's weird because you're usually always up
Doctor,
here. That's why I asked. What's
doctor,
up?
can you say the word accept again?
Yeah, accepting a credit card or
Why do you say
accepting.
it like accept?
What do you mean?
You say
Wait, what was I
accept.
saying?
No, you say
Oh,
accept, not accept.
no. Because accept, like,
Yeah, there you go.
that's different though. That's different. Like,
Oh, what does it mean, accept?
no,
What is
accept as in like this place does not accept an Amex card, right?
Is that a word?
Whereas
I've never heard of that word.
Dre, you
Accept.
learned grammar here in the United States, right?
The chat is about to go stupid on you. Right?
Dre, look at what I just put. accept versus.
Oh,
accept.
you mean accept, not
Okay.
Cat's about to go crazy on them.
there's
now.
there's
I like all types of pastas except spaghetti.
right, yeah, okay,
Okay. And then
yeah.
my Tesla does. Oh, I was talking about Tesla.
Yeah,
Tesla
yeah.
does not accept credit cards when it comes to making a purchase for
You
a
know what I'm
car.
saying?
No, it's accept, like I accept that credit card, and then it's I like cake except for you know what I'm saying, I like
Say the other part. Say the other thing again. Accept.
it's I will accept that. I like
No,
that
that's not how it's
except for that.
That's not how I say it. Yeah, Dennis, and I think
So
people.
you say it a little different. You say it a little
It's
different. You say
accept.
like
Urkel, how do you say it?
Accept.
Like no. Say okay. What about say Tesla? Tesla does
No,
not.
no.
credit
I've
card.
come up here to put this shit to
Dennis, do you?
This is crazy.
What?
Y'all have
Wait,
been saying
so who's in the
accept
wrong
and
here?
accept for the last 5 minutes straight.
I've never had anyone comment on. I've never had anyone comment on me using that word.
This man acting like he doesn't know the difference between A and E.
accept.
Accept.
Exactly.
Accept.
Yeah, I accept your
This man
credit
said
card.
accept. ASCEPT. That was what Dr. NBA
Yeah,
was
so Dr. B, you're saying EXEC or whatever. The like I like that except for
Accept.
right. Or
I'm not
EXCE.
dealing, bro. I'm not dealing with it.
But Dr. MBA, you're saying accept.
Yeah.
But that's-
Accept.
Dr. NBA, I'll tell you, this is a first, my dude.
I've never
heard this before.
I've never had anyone comment on that, on me saying that, and I have to face people like on a
I'm
daily
not
basis.
crazy, bro. You
I'm
guys
not
crazy, right?
face people on a daily basis.
Chat, I'm not crazy, right? You hear it, right?
No, you're not
Oh, yeah.
crazy, Jay. You hear it.
Okay.
And say accept.
No way,
Yeah.
man.
Accept.
This
accept.
restaurant does not accept American Express.
Bro, why
funds.
you, bro?
That's how I say it. Don't
It's okay.
don't judge.
To each their own.
And
To each their own.
And like I said, I've never had this in my 26 years of life. I've never had anyone comment.
Wait. So do you pronounce?
Well
it-
then,
That's
Dr. MBA, with all
Hold
due
on,
respect, in your 26 years of life, you've never had real friends because real friends
That's
will
what
tell
I'm
you
saying.
that's not the right way to say it.
That's not right. Do
Oh boy, no
So
one
do you
has ever
pronounce
said
it-
it.
you
Mhm.
pronounce your C's as S's? Because that's what you're doing right now.
Do I pronounce my C's as S's?
Yes.
Do I?
Yeah, because that's what
pronounce
you're basically doing with
That's
the
what you're doing right now.
accept, like sept, like
Accept.
step.
Accept.
accept?
There's accept and then
Who was that?
Dr. NBA, low
Whatever. You're not. Hey. I can't have you. I can't have you be ruining. Hey, I cannot have you guys be ruining the way my vocabulary because
Hold up,
I'm trained in this. I can't be.
Dr.
No.
NBA, like,
I can't. I can't be bring.
removed all C's from he just removed all C's from his vocab.
You right?
No,
like,
I can't. No, I can't be having
you know
guys
what's crazy?
fundamentally
I don't
change
even
my
think
vocabulary.
it's actually not the C that he removed; it's the X because he's saying
Yeah.
All right. So, Dr. MBA, can you say ascend for me, please?
Ascend.
Yes. Now, can you say accept?
Accept. That's how I say it. Accept and then accept. By the way, Lindell, your
I got
mic
you.
thing is going in and out. By the way.
Okay.
I got you, CJ. I made you mod.
Oh,
So
shit.
Dr. MDA, say acting.
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 What?
Acting.
So why you saying accept? Accept. Accept.
Like for example, give me a good example.
So two C's.
Hey, wait. No, hey, Dennis, give me. Okay, Your Honor. Today we are here for a preliminary hearing or a status hearing on whatever defendant's plea deal. The state accepts this deal and is ready to move forward. That's how I say it. The state is ready to accept the deal and move forward.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I'd be dying in the courtroom, dog.
That's
Because
what I'm saying.
Dennis gave me that example.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Dr. MBA,
Yo.
say dexterity.
Dexterity.
So why can't you say accept?
Okay,
who taught you-
Dre,
who
we're not
taught you
going to
this word?
change my
Wait,
vocabulary
who
because
taught
this
you
is the
this word, bro?
vocabulary that I've been using. This is the method of pronunciation that I've been using my entire life. and
Dr.
it's not
NBA
gonna
might
change.
be black. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Nah.
I told you
might
what
be
I am.
black.
Hey, so Jay Frey brings up a good point. Dr. MBA, how do you pronounce accelerate?
Accelerate. My car accelerates from 0 to 60 in six. My car accelerates 0 to 60 in 3.8 seconds.
That's not a word.
Accelerate.
Okay, wait. Now let's see Google's. Let's see Google's pronunciation.
Oh my goodness, he said accelerate.
Your Honor,
Cave it in right
the
now.
state, Your Honor, the state accepts this trial date and is ready to proceed. Accept.
No. Say, Your Honor, I accept this trial and I will accelerate this affidavit.
No, we will accelerate the gathering of evidence. We will. Okay.
Y'all got
We will
this man
accelerate.
bumbling,
We will
and stumbling.
accelerate the collection of evidence and fulfill the defendant's right to a speedy trial. We will accelerate.
Accelerate. Oh,
Hey,
no.
Dr. MBA, good luck, my guy.
Yeah.
I got
Oh my goodness.
No one has had an
He said-
issue with the way I've stated these words.
Dr. MBA,
And accelerate.
you said that you were only going to come up that one time, and now you come up and
This
talk all
man
the
got a
time.
list.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you don't have a.
That's why I never came up in the first place, Circle.
At least you
This
don't have
man-
a southern
Yeah,
accent.
I'm glad you did, man.
This man got dyslexia. Bro.
It could be worse.
I'm not gonna lie. He got dyslexia. It's got to be that.
Gavin Newsom has dyslexia too, and he's the governor of the state of California.
I'm not
I don't
saying
have
that.
dyslexia
I'm not saying
though.
it's not a
Wait,
bad thing,
accent. Can you say accent?
Accent.
Okay.
I don't have an accent.
No, I know.
So how you say
Yeah.
wait.
Bro,
Spell accent.
they have-
Spell accent. Spell
It's the
accent.
same prefix.
Spell accent.
You know, I think it's like when two C's, you know, like when it's followed by something. I think that's what messes them up. You know?
Well, that's what I was saying. The two C's generally has
Yeah.
specific sound.
Accelerate.
It's like sliding on the two C's. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. If you look at the
Say access.
He's
Say
doing
access.
the SC sound.
Say
How do you-
accessible.
Access.
Accessible.
Accessible.
See?
See, what's going on?
Wait, you can
Say
say
access-
accessible, but you can't say accelerate?
Accelerate.
Accelerate.
That was actually close.
Yeah.
Accelerate.
My man got a no way.
Ooh,
You
you
said
got
accelerate, but it's actually
The
accelerate.
the county will accelerate its process to procure a contract.
You need a
Dr.
speech
MBA,
therapist.
Dr. MBA.
You need a speech
The
therapist.
more,
No
like,
way.
the harder,
No, shut up, Trinica.
the worse it gets.
Trinica.
Like, when you...
Eat this smoke celery.
This is great.
So,
Why are you judging the way I state?
No
I
judgment.
use my
No, we're
words?
not judging, bro. It's just funny.
At
I
the
mean,
end of
I'm
the day-
judging.
Just break down the
Why are
syllable.
you judging, Linda?
Say access. How do you say access then? Access.
The American Disability Act was designed to create an accessible learning environment for all Americans.
This is crazy.
That was great. That was perfect. But then again, I'm
Um,
not the inventor of
The
speech.
Clause 5 of the Equal Protection Act was designed to ensure that all Americans have an accessible education.
Perfect. Beautiful.
What's wrong with that?
We
That
gotta
was
get
There was your
perfect.
cat messing with us,
That's
bro.
exactly spot on. But what's the difference
So
with
you
that
learning.
word than the other ones?
I've accepted your
Accept.
plea deal offer.
somebody change the title of the damn playback.
How do you assess the?
Uh,
How do you? Okay.
No, I noticed
Jay Frey
it.
asked, "How do you assess the excessive? Okay, I don't know why I'm.
Hey, Urkel
Jay
will
Frey,
appreciate this.
Jay Frey asked.
On the next episode of Space Gang, join Space Gang and Co. as we do Mavis Beacon teaches typing.
Funny Linda.
Y'all don't know
Say
nothing about
he
that.
sells seashells.
Yeah.
Say she sells seashells by the
A-E-I-O-U and sometimes fine.
Dre, read the thing that I put in the chat.
Dennis.
Okay. This restaurant accepts Discovery.
So and then say this.
Accept.
Huh?
Say this.
I like
Yeah,
pizza,
this is
except
This
with
is
pineapple.
nuts, dude.
Except, and then you said, and then what, the first one said. Say
This
the word again?
restaurant accepts.
Accept. Yeah, no. I don't
He
say
said,
it.
yeah, no.
no.
I don't say it.
Yeah, no.
It won't work for you.
Because
Yeah, no.
this is crazy.
Accept.
You said you didn't make up the alphabet.
I guess like I kind of say it the same. The difference is I put my
This is crazy.
Bro, I swear to God, I've never had anyone comment on the way I use this word. Legit.
Yeah, you got the
I've
whole
had people
type of
comment.
thing.
No, I've had a lot of people comment on like other words and stuff like that. But
Like what
literally,
word? Like what other words?
What was the other words?
let me think. I don't honestly I don't remember on the top of my head, but I just know that like I've had people comment on words I've stated.
Like
I've
water.
never had anyone.
Do I
use
say
this
accept wrong?
No, you say it fine.
Would you say CJ?
Okay. I said, do I say accept wrong?
Accept.
Accept.
A-
I don't know.
Urkel, what are you doing? Why do you have those stray lights on?
Say what now?
Why do you have stray lights on?
Stray lights? I don't know.
Do you have like those LEDs?
No.
Don't
Bro, that's
answer
just
his
my
question.
lamp. Like,
Probably like it, yeah.
Oh, CJ, she said, or Snake said you have a cute voice.
Appreciate it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I know.
You guys are funny.
Accept. It's okay.
That is you funny.
He said, yes, sir, taken. Yes, sir, twin, taken.
Dr. NBA, that was kind of funny. That was
Who is CJ's up next taken by?
No, yo, so that's gonna be. You do realize there's 40 people in here, right? This is gonna be an inside joke now, right? Like,
yeah.
so we're gonna make this an inside joke because I noticed it right away, and then I was like, hold on, and then I was like, Dr. NBA, say accept again, and he didn't think it was me, so I was like, oh no, it's me. I want to hear you say the word accept, and then I was like, nah, I'm coming on stage just to make sure my ears are cleaned, and they are.
Yeah, clear your earwax.
And then I listened to y'all for 2
Yes.
minutes and I couldn't take that shit anymore, bro. I was like,
I had to
no.
come up too.
How much would a woodchuck?
Bro, like these are words. No, for real. Though, like these are words that are used on a daily basis, like accept and accept. And I've literally had no one call. Like how many second tries I've had to have it? Like,
Dr. NBA, I'm gonna be honest with you. They're not using anybody who's interacted with you ever. Nobody's using them as a measuring stick for whether or not they're gonna.
That's why I'm saying. I know, but I'm saying it's interesting though because I've co-chaired 6 trials. I've done 1 trial on my own. I've used these words probably in those trials, and I've never heard anyone stated anything.
The judges were in the back
around
saying,
confrontational people, and not one of them has checked you on this. Is crazy.
Yo, Linda, who's the person that be in the courtroom that be typing what's going on?
Yeah, and I've never had a court reporter say anything either. I mean, like, okay, what I'm always told by people when I talk. Wait,
I just know every single one of your cases, bro. The court reporter had to put
court reporter. They call it a court
in
reporter.
parentheses, bro.
Lindell, what I've had people tell me about is that I talk too fast. That's what I've had people comment.
A little bit, but not really. It's fine. You're fine. You're
but like court reporters always are telling me to slow down because they have like this word system. But
dude, I just imagine like a judge is like, dude, they get a load of the dude that said accept. Like in the back, judges are like.
I've seriously never had this issue before.
That's crazy, bro.
Dennis, you keep putting that in the chat.
Yo, Ricky is going at Jim.
We're asking too, but Jim Park is never going to debate Ricky for some reason.
No, I understand why. It's because he feels as if Ricky doesn't make it about like the game itself, but rather whether Jim's qualified to speak on it. You know.
But okay, whatever.
According to Ricky's criteria.
Yeah.
So
The
like,
problem is, and he's done this with me too, where he's like, "How are you qualified? Have you ever played?"
Oh, he's done that with me too.
Yeah,
Like,
that
Right?
shit
And
gets
remember,
I'm
me
Urkel,
off.
like,
remember? Hey, remember that space that I invited? I told him to come in. Remember that afternoon? It was like, I think last week. Remember that coconut space?
I will say like there is some advantage to like having a player's perspective, but also
Who's
like
laughing? Is that
but
like
also like it doesn't really make or break your analysis at the end of the day, you know?
Yeah. No, like bro, that
Dre,
day, because I was asking.
Dre, hold up. Here's the flip side of that. We've heard players say some really fucking
No,
stupid
I,
things.
I
You know what I'm
agree.
saying?
I agree. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make or break your analysis because we've heard fans who've never played say the smartest things. We've heard players who've played 20 years say dumb things. We've heard, you know what I'm saying? Like it could go either way. So at the end of the day, it doesn't make
Bro,
or break.
this
Yeah.
is probably one of my biggest pet peeves. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I hate when people try to make basketball seem like it's rocket science. It's really not fucking rocket science, bro.
It's
Like
not.
right? Like it's really simple, right? Like
Urkel, unless you are or have been an astrophysicist, you can't talk astrophysics with me, bro.
bro, like I hate when people come into space or in here or in there on the timeline and they're like this, that, and the other, bro. Like if you watch one season of basketball and then you come into space and you watch YouTube videos, bro, like you will be versed at fucking basketball. All right, I'll give you a perfect example of this, right? Look at Gifted, for instance. Gifted just started to watch basketball maybe 3 years ago, right? He's fully admitted this, right?
I think he said
Where
2014. Or was
yeah,
it
bro. No.
that,
Dre, he literally just started to watch basketball. Like I would say within like the last 5 years, he started to watch basketball.
yeah, something like that.
He's
Yeah.
admitted this, like in the space, right? Like when he just started to come in, right? And I wouldn't sit here and say Gifted doesn't even know what he's talking about at all. No, he knows what he's talking about. I listen to him and I hear his analysis, right? And this is a dude that started to watch basketball 5 years. He can break down film. He can tell you what sets they're running and all of this stuff, bro. It's not hard, right? So when people are gonna come up, when Ricky G tries to come up and do the condescending stuff, there's some stuff that Ricky G says that doesn't actually happen and it doesn't actually work, right? So, like
I think he is in love with like the bucket getters and the athletes a little bit. Like when he says Wiseman this, like I think it's a little bit much because Wiseman's kind of ass right now.
That
Like,
hill is not one to die on.
he just hasn't.
no, but
proven it.
Wiseman is even a bucket getter. Like, what about Wiseman as a bucket getter?
No,
He
no,
has
well,
one move,
no.
bro.
What I
Like,
mean is like
I mean, a
like
bucket wanter.
so no. Well, here's the thing. He uses the athletes, and then Wiseman's under the athlete umbrella, and then the bucket getters is like guys like Poole. He like loves Poole. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that kind of thing. Because Poole's like
He
a
likes
bucket.
guys who can, like get to the rim and get their own
But
shot.
dude, you know what
but
is
here's the
crazy?
thing, though. In
They'll
a
say like,
championship context, right? Like when you talk about somebody like Poole, right? Those guys typically don't win, right?
I know. That's what I'm saying, bro. Remember
They normally
D'Lo?
don't win.
Hold on. Remember his infatuation with D'Lo? That's what I'm saying. Like notice who he likes as players. It's like D'Lo, Poole, Wiseman. None of these dudes are winning. Like they've never proven to be winning players. Or am I like?
Bro,
is that not true? These are guys that he supported.
100%. Yeah. So go to the basket, and defense collapses, and you know where the help is coming from, right? Like you have to be able to survey the basketball court and make those advanced reads. You know what I'm saying? Basketball is pretty much like you have to think like one step ahead. You know what I'm saying? So if you know the help is coming from the corner, right? Like on the weak side, like this basketball, it's not rocket science. So I hate when people come in and try to treat the thing like it's so complex. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Urkel. No, I feel you, and
I
I'll
hate
say this.
that.
I'll say this too. A lot of times, whether it be guys like Ricky G or other people you're talking basketball, you're talking football, soccer with, a lot of times it's the dudes that, whether it be the type of players that they like or they've been, they've put hours into the sport. A lot of times they go to that, well, you don't know ball because, have you ever run in, this type of action before? Have you ever been in that? They always go to that when it's always in a situation where it's like you're outsmarting them when it comes to X's and O's, or you're giving them a counterpoint that they don't really have anything else for.
But AK, let me counter that real quick though. Because are you talking about it in the standpoint of like those who are in the field of what they're trying to talk to, or are you just saying that specifically for sports?
Specifically for sports. For sports, because like I have my professional career. Someone's not going to come up here and tell me how to like fix websites and run websites. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Because the
specifically,
reason why I bring this up is because I went out. That's exactly what I went at Ricky G the other day on the timeline, right?
Yeah.
I told him that I like just because people haven't played the game at a high level, right? Being college, or they didn't spend 50 years in the AAU gym watching little kids play basketball like you, doesn't mean they're not qualified to speak on basketball. And he responded to me and was saying, he responded to me saying that, so am I, I don't ever talk about legal issues and stuff like that because I'm not an attorney. Do you, and I was like, well, that's a little different because that's such a nuanced aspect of society. Whereas stuff like basketball is stuff like general society, is interested in. And
say goodbye to sports.
Think about it.
And
Think about
sports
it, right?
analysis, by the way.
Dr. MBA, it's actually very simple, right? Most things are abstract if you think about it, and basketball is one of those things. So let me break it down even simpler. You don't need a degree to observe.
Right.
Like at the end of the day, law is pretty clear cut. It's information, it's knowledge. You either know it or you don't. And there is some abstract nature to it. But at the end of the day,
there's plenty of abstract nature.
Absolutely.
Everything is
abstract.
At the end of the day,
100%. But what I'm saying is that you do need a degree. You do need to be an expert because at the end of the day, there's layers to it that you can't observe. You can't observe knowledge. You have to acquire.
It's not clear cut. That's what it is.
What I'm saying is, with basketball, you have to observe. Basketball is an observation, so anyone can observe. At the end of the day,
it comes down to how much, not necessarily how much time you put in, or, Urkel gives the example of someone who's not been even watching basketball for that long, but their ability to observe and take in the information and understand and learn the game, right?
Process it. Right.
Let me give you an example. So Urkel, I've played football my whole life, right? I played in college, all of that stuff. I'm never going to have a conversation with somebody who's, let's say the topic is, who's the greatest midfielder of all time? Okay. And for me, it's Zidane. And I can talk to you until fucking 8 a.m. tomorrow about why Zidane's the best midfielder of all time. But I'm never going to go and have a conversation with somebody and they're, let's say they're giving me some very, very solid points about why Iniesta or Xavi might be, right? Whether it be a system thing, or they're telling me about, whether it be a numbers thing, whether it be an international thing versus what they were doing, whatever is the counter argument. I'm never going to go and say, well, how many minutes of Rondo have you ever put into a training session? How many times have you been out there on the field and actually, actually been out there and done these things? How many hours have you put on the training ground? That's never it, because Dre hits the nail on the head. It's about your ability to observe and learn. I'll tell you what, I've been watching basketball since for as long as I can remember. Probably 6, 7 years old, even just as a little kid with my dad, not really even knowing what I'm watching. But I've learned more in the 3 or so years that I've been listening to Spaces with you guys on Spaces than I did the previous 10 years watching basketball, because of the knowledge that you guys have generated and created and discussed, and whether it be about the Warriors or whether it be about other things about basketball. I learned more from you guys, Andre, Urkel, Shadow, in the last 3 years than I have in the previous 10. So it's also the context and the source in which you get your information, how much you're understanding and where you're watching, what film you're watching.
And see, the cool thing is like, me, for instance, right?
The whole time, you're not going to learn that much basketball. You know what I'm saying? So
the cool thing is like, I'll pick like small things up from Dre, right? Like, but the general idea of basketball, right? Like I watch basketball go from inside the paint to outside the paint, and then back inside the paint, right? So I mean, like, the way that I view basketball is like, right now, especially now, is where are the advantages on the court, right? Like, is it inside? Is it outside? Wherever, right? Like, that's how I watch basketball. Where where is the comparative advantage on the court in that given time? Or do you have a player that creates that advantage and then in turn is going to make his guys better? You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
to me, if you ask me, why do people win championships? I think people win championships, one, because of said player, right? When you have a player that creates an advantage for his team, that's usually what's going to win, right? So when you see people come on and they talk about Steph and this and that, you know why they're always wrong? Because they don't get why Steph is so groundbreaking and why he's such a shapeshifter on the court. They absolutely don't get it. And when they're so wrong and beyond wrong, right? Like that's essentially what happens, right? So they'll say shit like, well, LeBron is so dominant, this and that, blah, 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 blah. Like, not really. I mean, not relative to like other dudes that are in his era. Like, you would think like, oh, you look at Bron and Bron should be dominating. Bro, like Steph, by the numbers, is a more dominant player than LeBron is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Facts.
by extension of that, if you were to look at the numbers, Steph is probably one of the most dominant players ever. But like, how do you assess dominance, right? Like we don't know. So that's kind of how I view basketball and the lens that I'm watching it from. Now, when somebody comes to me and says, "You're not in the gym, you don't do this, come on, dog. Like it's really not that hard."
So, Urkel, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Do you think that you understand basketball better than Kelly Oubre?
Yes.
I agree. I think same thing goes for, a lot of people here. Andre, I think you understand basketball better than J.R. Smith. J.R. Smith put in, almost 10 years in the league? So, I agree.
I think that's a fair statement to make, but let me just bring in Ricky G's point, right? What Ricky G is going to tell you is that while you may have more knowledge about the game of basketball, actually having played in the NBA, because what he doesn't like is when we as casuals per se, right? I don't think we're all casuals, but he calls us casuals, right? He doesn't like when us as casuals call out how players play, right? Call out coaches killers or whatnot, right? His thing is you haven't experienced that life, so how do you know what it's like to be in those shoes? That's his argument.
Yeah, but see, there's a lot of flaw to that, right? Because you putting in those hours or you being 6'6", chance to make it in the league or playing in college and then maybe, playing abroad, doesn't matter, right? At any level in which you've played does not at all in any way, shape, or form influence or improve your ability to observe.
Okay, so let's break it down this way, right? Let's look at it this way, AK. So what is the problem and what is the solution that we're looking to get to? What is that next layer that next layer of understanding that we're trying to get to here?
That a player would have that we don't?
That's what I'm saying, yeah. So
what's a winning formula? Layer? What's a winning formula?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think I know
the grit and grind
and how to win better than probably 80% of players in the league.
Right.
Because when you hear them talk about they don't care about that, bro. Like basketball, based on what I hear from a lot of players, I would say all of these dudes, right? They're talking about this dude getting a bucket, this dude going left, this dude going right, blah, 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 right? Like now, if I hear Draymond Green talk about basketball, listen to Draymond talk about basketball and how he breaks down the game. He breaks down the game. Am I going to say I know more about basketball than Draymond? Absolutely not. Right?
Yeah, Draymond is knowledgeable.
Draymond is super knowledgeable. Like, if you hear him, actually break the game down, no one else is breaking it down like him.
Because he actively thinks the game. See, there's certain players that don't.
Dre.
But there's some players that don't think the game. They just play the game.
Exactly. There's players that just learn their sets and they memorize their sets and they have a God-gifted ability to put the ball in the hole. Or whether it be, something else that they're doing on the court that, let's say they're like let's say like you got a big man, right? That's like an elite rim, like a Gobert. Can't really fucking put the ball in the hole, right? But he has, God gifted ability, and he's super athletic. And I'm not saying Gobert is an idiot on the court. Now there's a lot we could say about Gobert, but I'm just giving an example of, look, like at the end of the day, and it's not just in that sport, and there's other sports as well, where guys are just out there, they're, otherworldly talented, and they're able to learn playbooks and learn sets and understand how, a team is running an offense and a defense. And then, they go to a new team and they learn those sets and they learn that, and I'm
But
saying,
AK, right? So
it
when
doesn't
rookie,
necessarily mean that like they have this. Some of them do. Some players have their ball knowledge and their IQ is, and their ability to actually talk to you about how they not only observe the game, but they observe it from a student of the game because they understand what everybody else is doing and how the game is played at a different level. And they're there seeing it, defending it, scoring against it. I'll give them that. But it's not, you can't say that the majority of players are doing that nowadays. If that was the case, you'd have high IQ ball players all around the league.
but AK, what Ricky fundamentally believes is that for example, those of you guys who always like to criticize Steve Kerr, namely, we have an individual in our fan base by the name of Mr. Jim Park who likes to do that, right? He labels them as a coach's killer, right? His perspective is you're coach, you're analyzing the coach's performance on your sofa. The coach is in the gym creating these schemes. How are you going to know better about the schemes that the coach has created while you're on the sofa watching from your television?
Because I'm watching the split action being run over and over again, and
Mhm.
they're busting up the split action over and over again because they're not guarding two people. That's how I fucking know. Like,
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's a good example.
it doesn't
Yeah,
take
but then,
rocket science, bro.
but
Like,
then Ricky's response will be, okay, then why aren't you in the coaching business? Why are you watching on your sofa and not in the gym doing this job? And I'm not telling you that's not what I'm saying. I'm just giving you an example to play devil's advocate. Okay, that being said, you're so good at it. You go in the gym, you go create these schemes, right? Don't be just killing the coach on your sofa. Get in there and do the work yourself.
Dr. MBA, here's my argument. All right, go ahead, Eric. Go ahead.
yeah, so if I want my house built, right, why should I go out there and mix the fucking cement myself?
Exactly. Like,
Right?
Because the labor is too much.
No.
Come on, dog. Like,
Here's the point, Dr. MBA. You're in the law business. You understand law. You're in that industry, or not industry, but you're in that field. You've been around people in that field who are competent, who are incompetent, and who are in between, right?
Yep, of course.
But here's the thing, though, right? Like, even if you weren't in that field, if you just had an intimate knowledge of like what law is, you can kind of still identify who is good and not at their job. Like, that's what I'm saying is.
But it's at a surface level though. Like if I was just a casual, you could judge based on like work.
If you study it, not necessarily. If you study it, like.
Oh, if you study like okay, I get. I thought you were just saying like just casual.
Like at the end of the day, just because you're a professional, it doesn't mean you're good at your job.
Yeah. No, I think this is a great conversation, and I'd love to, engage with Ricky on this because I've been trying to get to the core of this because every time I bring up stuff, and we've had this conversation multiple times, but every time I counter a point, when it gets to a certain point, he'll always be asking me, have you played at a professional level? Have you, been in the gym? And it's a constant thing. I don't,
Which is,
he just
Dr.
constantly
that's
brings
exactly
it up. So
what I
that's
was
why
saying. It's
Yeah.
always when you gain leverage.
Yeah, that's what I
when
feel.
you're having a conversation about, in this case, about basketball, where they'll turn to that, to that point. It's always when you gain leverage.
Yeah, that's what I've come to the conclusion of.
Yep.
Like it's whenever he has nothing else to say to counter my specific point,
my problem
that point will be brought up.
and he's right about Wiseman, and like in theory, he's right about Wiseman. But here's the thing: the way that the Warriors play, Wiseman was never going to be successful.
Yeah, but
right? Because
Urkel, the other layer with Wiseman and why he's such a huge advocate for him, right?
What's the other layer?
It's the relationship aspect with family.
So fuck all of that, bro. Yeah. Like that's what I'm talking about. So So why? Because Wiseman's mom came to him supposedly. Like,
Yeah, that's
I,
supposedly
yeah,
the
yeah,
issue.
yeah. Like,
And like RJ Hampton is another one that's really off limits for him too because of those connections. And he stated this publicly, which is why I'm saying it. But that's just like a added layer of context to understand why
so
he's
how
such
can
a
they
huge
take you
advocate.
seriously then? Like,
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's the
there's,
question.
so you have an
there's a bias
inherent
there
bias.
that
You have that bias, exactly.
yeah.
Like,
I mean,
so
look, like I've never played a minute of center in my entire life, and I can tell you that Wiseman's dream fucking universe, the absolute ceiling that he could be is current version of DeAndre Ayton. That dude's never going to be a good rim
listen, let me
protector.
tell you something, right? Like,
I
if
don't
they
need to play center
run,
to know that.
bro, if they run ball screens for Wiseman over and over again, he would probably average 17 points a game, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, here's the thing about that. That like when you start to play that way, it becomes predictable. Now, what they're asking Wiseman to do is they're asking Wiseman to, set a screen, and if you have the ball and you see Steph open, right? Like, make that pass. Or if you set a screen, make sure you know when to slip. Make sure you know when to actually set the screen. Make sure you know when to dive. Like, all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And there's nuances that he just didn't pick up, right? Like, and not only that, but here's the thing with him. He's not a great passer of the basketball. He is not a great, even a low post player, right? Like, he's not good enough to like be on the block. Here's another thing too. He is not even really good defensively. His reaction time on defense is probably the worst that I've seen
So what I
any elite.
noticed, Urkel, because you could provide stats to back all of those points. Ricky's he is not a stats guy. He does not tweet any stats ever.
Yeah,
He is pure eye test. So
Yep.
you need both.
You need both.
Honestly.
Yeah, and you're the
Yes,
stats guy, right?
Good.
No.
A
I'm
good
both. I'm
emphasis, you
both.
need both.
I'm both.
Yep.
Like
But Dre, the constant argument over Jim's points is oh, these folks never played with all these offensive basketball minds trying to put handcuffs on Stephen Curry. That's what he frequently says because his thing is he thinks he believes that Jim wants Steph to be on the ball,
And by
the
the way,
entire
Jim,
48 minutes.
by the way, I'll tell you this. That's not what he wants. You know what Jim's argument is? That's a straw man. That's a straw man. Jim's argument is not that he wants Steph on the ball at every possession. His argument is don't be second to last and pick. Listen, I do a podcast with Jim. I talk to him about his ideas and thoughts more intimately than anyone else. I'm telling you right now, he's told me multiple times he doesn't want Steph to play pick and roll all game. He just doesn't want to be second fewest pick and roll per game. Like, we're 29th, bro. He just wants that to be bumped up to 18th or some shit. Like, literally, that's Jim's argument.
But Ricky believes that as far as the pick and roll stuff, it's not a balance that needs to be struck. He just thinks that whenever you need a bucket, it's about the dudes and what they can do in situational basketball. So if Steph wants to run high pick and roll at that point in the game, that's on him, and that's what Ricky believes, right? He doesn't think that it should be on Steve Kerr, which I disagree with, right? Fundamentally, it's about what the coach empowers you to do. Yeah, and Steph obviously has an input. He's the best player on the team. But he just thinks that when when the dudes show up, it doesn't matter if you run high ball screen or pick and roll, whatever you want.
This is more of like a personnel argument more than anything else. And when I say personnel, it's not a personnel talent argument. It's a personnel argument. And let me explain what I mean by that. If you have a bunch of young guys, and this is where the Warriors fucked up last year, if the Warriors have the right players to run that system, it's going to work seamlessly. So in 2021, it worked seamlessly. 21-22, it worked seamlessly because they had the guys to run it. When you're going to bring in all new guys to run the thing, it's going to fail miserably because they've never played that way before. Now, if you bring in a bunch of new guys and then you're trying to run the same shit over and over again, you're going to pile up L's left and right. And see, that's the problem, right? Like, that's the problem with it. And then when you're going to run this shit over and over and over again, thinking that they're just going to eventually get it, and then you just like you run into L after L after L. That's when the damn Anthony Lamb shit happens. You know what I'm saying? And Ty Jerome and all of that bullshit. Like, so it actually just doesn't make any sense the way he does things. And that's what Jim is talking about. It doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? So, and then he's so herky-jerky with things, and then he tries to, bro, like, we've just seen it over and over. So.
Well,
What
here's
is
the
it?
thing. In my opinion, I
Yeah.
think we made the Chris Paul trade, right? I think that's Mike Dunleavy pushing Steve Kerr to change stuff up a little bit. And I know Steph, he has his input, right? But he's not the coach of the team. So I think, what if it's game 27 of the season and we've run pick and roll like twice in the game and it's third quarter, we're down by 10, why not just run pick and roll for a couple of possessions in a row? Like, how is that going to hurt the team? I just, I don't
Bro,
get it.
like,
Now, I'm not saying we have to be
AK,
top 10
some
in pick
nights,
and roll.
bro, some nights last season, I was watching it, and
Yeah.
like, there is going to become a certain point where the pick and roll is not going to matter, because then the minute you start to put hands on people, ball screens don't matter, right? Like, when that happens in the playoffs, they can just fuck up your actions every single time if you're allowed to put hands on people. You know
I
what I'm
agree
saying?
with you. Yeah, that was CJ though.
Right? So we
CJ,
look
you
at
hear
it.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, CJ, you up here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay, dope. Yeah, because I want to make sure you can hear us, because I know you brought up the point. Ergo, go ahead.
Yes, so we looked like, and we saw it when the season started. You know what I'm saying? Like, when they were able to put hands on Trae Young and all of that, his numbers dipped. You know what I'm saying? Like dipped in a major way.
Yeah.
And then, but Ricky G, what he said, last 4 games versus the Lakers, blah blah. Yeah, bro. Like, but that wasn't a thing where it's because he was running ball screens. It got to the point where the Lakers were just ignoring certain dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it got down to.
And the thing is, too, they were attacking him defensively. So that took a toll on his legs, too. It's not just the pick and roll. It's just they actually went at him defensively every possession. He was playing good defense. It's just it took a toll on him and his legs. And that's why I think it contributed to his poor shooting per se.
And then you had Jordan Poole. What are you doing, bro?
Sorry, what? Oh. My bad. I was watching body cam footage. My bad.
Dr. NBA, I don't accept your apology.
That's crazy.
I muted.
Can't accept that one. I'm just playing.
Accept.
just gotta say accept at any possible opportunity tonight.
Carry on.
Oh, brother.
So wait. So Urkel, do you not agree with what he said though, in terms of like?
No.
the aspect of-
I'm not.
Because
There's certain ways you can deliver a message, right?
Mhm.
But with most people, the minute you start to
Okay.
tell them they don't know anything because they haven't been in the gym, I was like, that's
Yeah, then no, I get that point, which is why we like I frequent.
Steve Kerr is running the stuff that he's running because he's trying to achieve balance, right?
Yeah.
Steve Kerr gets the championship formula. The championship formula is like getting guys to play together and playing balanced, right? That's what it comes down to. That's what he wants. The reason why the Warriors look so dominant is because they achieve balance. Now, what he was trying to do was, it didn't lend itself to unbalance and all of this stuff. Why is he going off over and over again, bro? And here's the thing, though. Steve Kerr runs that offense sometimes, bro, and it just doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't have, non-shooters, 3 non-shooters on the court and shit. Like, that doesn't work in this NBA. It's real easy just to ignore those guys, and then you guard this, right? So this is where you need, the motion stuff and all of that. I don't even necessarily agree with Jim all the time, because Jim, what the Warriors used to do with James Harden is that they would just let him just run a bunch of ball screens over and over again, The shit can work, but it has to have certain people around him, you know. And I do agree with that. Like, some of it is Steph, but like, you know.
This is the stuff I'm talking about, Urkel. Earlier when I was making his arguments and putting the evidence in the chat now, like that's.
So he's talking about Sam, right?
Yeah, Sam, Jim, all of them.
Wiseman is not good, bro. Like he's not. Wiseman is like every other fucking kid in the league that sets a screen, and he doesn't set good screens and catches a lob. And the thing about Wiseman is that he's not good defensively. He's not. He can't be on an NBA court. He's not good defensively. You know what I'm saying? Like, and he was just an absolute disaster.
His tweet about Cade unlocking Wiseman had me on the floor the other day.
Unlocking Wiseman? Is he fucking kidding me, bro? Like,
nigga, I feel like Cade CP3.
I was like, all right, like.
That's why he said that, yeah. But like I said, there's another layer to it, and you already know what the layer is, which is why he's always on that Wiseman thing. But it's clear, you know, at least
unlocking Wiseman. I mean, like, so how is he going to unlock Wiseman by running a bunch of ball screens? I mean, yeah, I guess.
So Steph
but
can unlock him, but Cade Cunningham will. That makes
Right,
sense.
yeah, right.
It's because Cade's 6'6" and Steph's 6'1".
Fam, it's not even about that. It's him on the defensive end. If you're a big and you're not out there having an impact defensively, like, there's no point in with you being on the court. That is literally your advantage with being on the court. You know what I'm saying?
Why do people keep calling him a cokehead? That's funny.
Man, Jalen Duren is gonna run him off the floor. I don't even think he's gonna.
Bro, they extended Isaiah Stewart over him, bro.
That dude's gonna get run off.
You think that Wiseman's gonna get a second contract?
Yes, he is. He is in the NBA, but I don't think he's gonna be with Detroit.
Not gonna be with Detroit, bro.
Minimum?
No, he's gonna get like the team's gonna pay him like $8 million, like off potential.
So when is he up for an extension? Is it this year? This
Or
year,
I think he's got another option. He can hit restricted. He might get traded at the deadline.
Poole was 2019, right? He was the 2019 class.
Yeah.
So yeah, Wiseman is up for an extension this year.
He's extension eligible right now.
Yeah. So I think
next year they'll have to extend.
Listen, let me tell you something, bro. When you draft a big number 2, right? In this era, you have to be able to attack mismatches. They have to throw the ball to you on the block, and you just kill those mismatches.
Yeah.
Right? Like you Wiseman couldn't do that. He caught the ball on the block, bro. Like, he was just throwing up shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
or he couldn't catch it.
That's what I'm saying. Literally, in a dream universe, he's Ayton on offense. And
hey, Lucy asked, "Would you call Wiseman a bust?"
He's like a borderline.
Yeah,
bust. Like,
right.
I would, because
right
I do it in the context of the second overall pick. That's how I see it.
He's a second pick.
If you say he's a second pick, I think he's a bust at this point. Right now, if you know what, I'm gonna say that he's a bust, and here's why. Because you could have drafted somebody with his measurables, right? Him and Damian Jones damn near have the same measurables, and I don't think he's any better than Damian Jones right now.
I mean, Urkel, the man's over 7 feet. He can't hit a turnaround post hook and defend the rim. Like,
what's the point in him?
He's a bust, man.
Like,
he's a bust.
I mean, I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth.
It's the truth.
And Steve Kerr knows, the front office knows, and all of that. Like, when you're going to draft a guy like that, you need him to defend, you need him to play make, and you need him to attack the fuck out of mismatches.
This is why I say we got the number 2 pick in the wrong draft. We got it back in 20. If we got it in 21, we probably would have had Mobley.
Bro, if we had gotten Mobley, right? Like,
oh my
God.
But bigs take time, Urkel.
No, but Mobley was a defensive player of the year.
Hey, even Chet.
That's a lie,
his defensive impact is immediate. Like, even Chet
that big take time shit is a lie, because I can name you like 20 different.
What do you think about the hands thing? Because he has terrible hands too.
No, I agree. No, like I said, Urkel, I'm just playing devil's advocate right now since we don't have Ricky G here to represent.
So here's the
No,
thing,
they
right?
don't take time. I could give you Joel Embiid, Karl Anthony Towns, DeMarcus Cousins, what's that other one? Hell, even Jahlil Okafor made an impact that rookie year.
Yeah, so
He was
Lucy is
instant
asking
impact on instant impact.
if his injury made a difference. Yeah, like it did hurt him. Did all of that stuff hurt him? Sure. But at the same time, it's like he had like a whole slew of time to improve his skill set. I don't see where he improved his skill set. He was still doing the same dumb shit that he did in his rookie year. I get it. Like he was injured, all of that stuff, but I don't really think he improved. How did he improve that much? Like, I don't know. I just don't think he ever had time, and I just think that he was just drafted to the wrong team.
He was
and
in the
I
wrong
just think
situation.
bro, like, I think he would have looked like every other fucking dive big in the league.
What team do you think he would have thrived on? What team do you think he would have thrived?
You put him in Dallas, he would be pretty good in Dallas. Like,
yeah, Dallas,
jobs and all of that. But he's not the player.
If we're talking relative to that draft class, I'd say Chicago.
Because Chicago had like what pick?
Yeah, that's a good
7th or
point.
something.
They had 4.
Oh, 4. Okay, yeah.
I think
And
every
this is
day
somebody
about
that
how we
was
could
really
have had.
optimistic about him. Like, you could go back and look at my tweets. One,
I was
didn't
too.
want a big, right? But when he got there, I was like, fuck, I might as well support him and pray to God that he's good. But here's the thing, though. I also see what he was doing in the lineups. You know what I'm saying? He was absolutely murdering lineups.
Wiseman had one good game all year defensively.
If you
And
put
that was-
him,
that
if
was
you
his
put
Memphis
him and
one?
Poole, if you put him and Poole together, that's like a death sentence in a lineup. Like you put them together last year.
Yeah, because
that was a death
both of them are bad defensively, dog.
Yeah,
Like,
one guy's getting killed off the bounce left and right. The other guy can't fucking look at the rim.
You can't even like the same when Jordan Poole gets killed. You can't even like say, "Oh, he's gonna wall up at the rim."
and here's the
stop
thing, bro.
dude.
Like,
rotating.
I've never seen a 7-footer with a 7'6" wingspan be so bad at the rim defensively.
Bro,
It's
I
almost
saw
like he never understood timing.
Hey, Urkel, you remember that game in 2021 when TJ McConnell hit him with that small ass pump fake and he went flying?
Oh my god, bro! Like, that was embarrassing. I was like,
Jesus Christ!
That's jokes. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I remember that shit. Yeah, man, he was
bro,
bad around.
I was defending him left and right because I thought, like, listen, like, what is happening to him is necessarily fair. You know what I'm saying?
What? Ray, what are you talking about? Urkel, you there?
Yeah.
Oh.
What does he mean by John Milton?
Yeah, what is he talking about? I'm literally bringing. And these are not my views. I'm advocating on behalf of Ricky G because we were talking about his views.
Because his views are wrong too. Because I can give you 20 different examples of a.
I know, but for the sake of argument, because we were talking about something else earlier, but yeah.
Hey, where do y'all think Wiseman will be in 2 years?
I think he'll be a backup big somewhere.
Yeah, I think he'll be on like a $5 million a year contract.
He'll probably be somewhere like I don't know.
His career is kind of gonna. His career is gonna go like.
You know, JaVale McGee. It's gonna be very JaVale McGee-esque.
It's gonna go like JaVale or like a Kwame Brown type or like a Darko type. That's how his career is gonna go.
I give him a little bit more than that because I think he has a little bit more talent than those dudes. I would say JaVale McGee. I would say more JaVale McGee, where he's like a journeyman big man around the league for a long time. Might have wait till like when he's like 31, 32, like JaVale was, have like 2 good seasons. And
bro, so the part where Ricky loses me is like he's like, well, you don't know because you never stepped on a basketball court and you never schemed and you never did this and you never did that. What the fuck does that have anything to do with Wiseman?
No. Those comments are usually directed towards Jim, Sam, and
No, he
Andy.
said it in our space when we tried to criticize him on Wiseman. He's like, y'all never stepped on a basketball court before, so you can't tell me about this. I've been doing this for like 50 years, yada, yada,
Yeah, that's
yada.
what I said. We know. But no, his point is basically like you haven't been there, so why are you judging Wiseman's, progression on the basketball court when you've never stepped foot on there and you don't know what the hell you're talking about? You've
Yeah.
never experienced that life. How are you going to tell me how he's supposed to develop? You've never done that.
Okay,
That's
so
his
Dr. NBA, let me ask you this, right? And a lot of people have asked this question. What are his credentials?
I don't know. He said he's been around AAU for 25 years.
Yeah, he says that he's
talking about
coach.
Rick G's credentials.
But I've
Wait,
yet to
who's
see a
speaking?
picture.
Somebody tell me what his credentials
Wait,
are.
who was that
Because
speaking?
people,
That was AK.
That was me.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I assumed it was Ricky G, but I
Oh.
tuned out for a second.
Yeah, I was gonna.
no,
Because me and
because
him were
everybody
going.
who
Rick, I mean, not
like
Ricky.
anytime somebody has said this, right? Then they come back and they're like, "What are your credentials?"
Yeah, so I was gonna ask him. Well, I think I asked him that. I asked him, have you played at a pro level? And he said, yeah. Well, I think I said high level. He said yes. But his main thing is he's been coaching and running AAU programs for I think 50 years or something. So he knows like all the and like the parents and the agents and stuff like that. But I don't know what level of basketball he's played at. I should ask him that next time we get into an argument.
Yeah, what does that have to do
But
with knowing basketball?
I've yet to see a picture of Ricky G was an NBA player, or like to
no,
say like when they were like a little kid or something like
yeah,
that.
he wasn't an NBA player. He's never claimed to be that. He says he's been running AAU programs for.
I
like,
understand
Okay.
that. My point is I've never
Let me
seen what
ask you this question though: What college did he play at?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm saying Urkel. I want him in the
Dr.
spaces
NBA.
because he's interesting. I want him, you
Here's
you
what
should
I'm
ask
saying,
him that.
right? So these are the questions that are being asked, right? So
Yeah. So invite him on the space. He wants to go on. Remember, he made that tweet. He says anytime he'll come on and discuss. These are the questions.
because I will flat out ask him, I'm like, I want to know what
I need a
college you
picture.
ran for,
Yeah,
right?
I'll ask too. Yeah. No, like
Ask
I
me
mean,
what college I ran for.
yeah.
Arizona
What
State.
college did you
I
run
ran at
for?
Arizona State, right?
Okay.
Like,
Yeah. I don't know how this
real
AAU shit
simple.
works. So like, even if you were to explain, I don't know because obviously there's like a lot of programs and stuff. But
I went to St. Francis Prep and I've seen Cole Anthony play on a basketball court before. My coach kept me out that game, but I've seen Cole Anthony play on a basketball court before.
yeah, I don't know, bro. But that's
Yeah,
why Urkel,
I've seen
you
Cole
should
Anthony.
invite him on. He says he's waiting. He's all open. I mean, just no playback. That's his rule. He's made that clear on Twitter. He's ready to join a space whenever Mr. Park is in there. Without whatever the situation is, he's ready. Just no playback.
What is X Premium subscription on Chase?
Oh, did you see that tweet?
Yeah.
That's gonna get people in trouble, boy.
Yeah, it's
You don't control your bank.
What do you
You don't.
mean?
If you don't control your bank statements and your wife does, it's gonna get you in mad trouble, boy.
Hey, does it show up as X right now on your statements, Urkel?
I haven't been charged for it yet.
Oh, because you bought the yearly thing. Okay.
No, it's not that. I just haven't. I haven't looked at it yet, actually.
Mm. CJ, he doesn't do playback.
Well, we're gonna get him to do playback.
Only spaces.
Well, that's
It
too
doesn't
bad.
work on Windows 1.0.
Yeah,
Funny.
I'll do Spaces at some point, but like I need a topic on Spaces. I can't just fucking go on there. Here, I can just come on here and just bullshit and just talk, like. And I guess I can do it on Spaces.
But people love whenever Ricky G goes in there. The numbers do well. They love listening to him. Like he has a lot of people who really like listening to him.
Old heads.
You had
Read his
20
comments.
in there the other day.
Read his comments. Old heads.
No. I think he's funny. That's why I
How,
just think he's funny.
how about we all just go down the line and just announce our credentials? Like, hey, I saw the 04 finals. Like, I've been in this thing for a while. Shit.
Yeah.
I went to high school at
Ricky
St.
G had a
Francis
take
Prep.
the other day, right, about the 02 Lakers or the 01 Lakers would dog walk the 17
Oh,
Warriors.
17 words. Yeah. That was
Then I replied to him, I'm like, so
Was
why
it
did they dog
was it for the
walk
Ty
the
Lue thing?
games? You know what I'm saying? Why did they dog walk the Kings? You know what I'm saying?
It,
It's actually not that simple.
was it after the Ty Lue thing?
I don't know.
No, he's just been tweeting a lot of like
Tweet
baiting
impressions.
stuff lately. Yeah,
Is Ricky G just like thinking that Shaq is just gonna average like 50 points a game and the Warriors just won't be able to fucking compete, or like what's the logic behind
That
that?
actually
No,
doesn't
he just
happen.
thinks that you need to respect like the legends. That's
Yeah.
just what he thinks.
That actually doesn't happen. But I can tell you on a basketball court, if you have Steph, Clay, and KD on a basketball court, how do you guard them if they're in motion? You know what I'm saying? And motion concepts, the thing about, and this is what people don't understand. When you run these motion concepts now, this is not a spacing thing. You know, the motion creates the
Oh, I
spacing.
didn't see that tweet. The Warriors Twitter. People who played or coached.
So
there.
Urkel,
My goodness, just one.
Where
player.
did Ricky G coach? I'm asking because
I gotta
these
ask,
same
bro.
people,
This nigga
these
talks like
same
such an
people,
elitist ass
no. These same people who are on these pods, those are the questions that they ask. Where did you coach?
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
bro, this man's
Urkel,
like,
I've already stated. He says AAU, bro. I told you.
hey, I'll
Are
be
you
honest.
fucking kidding me,
Like, no.
bro?
Hey,
What further
Urkel.
details do
Hey,
you want me to
Urkel.
acquire?
You know what he's like? He's like Bishop Sycamore. He's like Bishop Sycamore. If anybody
Come on,
remembers
bro.
Bishop Sycamore, he's like Bishop
Oh
Sycamore.
my god,
They played one game against IMG Academy. Bishop Sycamore.
that's funny.
Because
What
I can tell
further,
you this, right?
Urkel? What
This is
further
what I know
details do you need
about
though
these guys,
from the
right?
AAU shit?
And they have dug up his information, right? And they will tell you. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
so the thing with that those guys aren't doing, they don't want to engage him. You know what I'm saying? Because he also does like weird shit, like he says weird stuff too, and they don't want to engage that, which I understand. Me, on the other hand, I'll engage anybody because I don't give a shit. Like you can come up in there and you can say like the craziest things. That's why I get in trouble all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like why do I get in trouble? Right? Because I will accept you saying nonsense and saying all types of foul shit, right? I am not that easily offended as some people are, but I'm not going to invalidate someone to say that they shouldn't feel, a certain type of way because somebody said something. I am just not going to react to it the way certain people react. That's why I always get in trouble because the shit that I make fly, other people aren't going to let fly.
So basically, you don't run from polarizing people. You just
I
confront
don't
shit.
run from 100%. I don't run from polarizing people. I don't.
Okay.
I will never
Okay.
run from polarizing because everybody has a perspective. You know what I'm saying? Republicans buy sneakers too. That's like right, like
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Dr.
so
NBA
everybody
buy
has a
sneakers
perspective.
too.
I'm just not gonna run from it.
Seidel, what happened
What's up?
earlier? I just saw your the tweet about like you made a tweet. I just saw. I forgot what it said. It was like someone made an account or something. What happened?
What's it? Oh, nah, that's just me talking about the fucking bozo in the chat from Dre's playback. That's all. I mean,
I
we
wasn't
know
in
who
there.
it is, so but that's neither here nor there. Let's
Yeah,
focus
fuck
on
that
Ricky G right now.
conversation. Yeah, we're talking about Ricky G.
Oh
Fuck
no,
that.
I thought you were referring to Ricky G. That's why I was asking.
Oh
No,
no,
Okay,
not
no, because I
Ricky
wasn't
G.
in the earlier one. Okay,
Oh yeah, not Ricky G. That was somebody else.
because I was like, he doesn't use playback.
No.
Urkel. So what information do you need though? He stated that he coaches AAU. Like, what further details do you want me to?
What I'm saying is
Where?
that somebody
Oh,
that coached AAU
yeah,
shouldn't
or
be
run
that
AAU programs.
condescending, dog. Like that's all I'm saying.
There's no way
I
the
know plenty of
parents would
fucking
stand for
AAU
this
coaches.
shit.
I
Like
know AAU coaches. They don't talk like Ricky G. They don't say if you don't play the ball, you can't tell me shit about
Hey,
basketball.
he believes that he's the one that got the guy or Draymond to release that video, right, of him working out.
Bruh, all of Twitter was killing Draymond for just doing bullshit all summer. Like that's why he posted it. And it was just one goddamn shot. Like he
Yeah.
could have went 1 for 10. Gives a fuck.
I need to see a picture of him with a
if you
basketball
want to
player.
take credit for that, go ahead and take credit. Like, please.
I'm just saying.
I just need to see a
That's
picture
what
of
you're
him.
going to take credit for. Sure, go ahead.
I
You
need to
just
see
need to
him
see a
coach.
picture of what?
It
I
was
need to
one
see a
damn
picture of him
shot.
coaching. I need to
Like
see
an
a
AU?
picture. Yeah, bro.
Okay. I'll ask next time for you.
That motherfucker could have
Don't
went.
bring up my name to that nigga.
That motherfucker could have went in the gym, got dressed, went out there, hit that one shot. Then Brian texted his ass talking about, "Hey, we going to Toronto," and just left the gym. Like,
Yeah.
that nigga not doing shit, bro.
Oh, Charlie said that he's gonna release a new one soon.
He's a reliable source.
Yeah, no,
That's
Charlie's
cap.
reliable. Charlie's
Cap.
reliable.
He's lying.
He's lying.
No,
He's
Charlie.
doing damage control.
But yeah, man, I don't get the whole credential thing. Like, I will never disregard somebody's like hoop takes because they didn't play 3 years in college and like 4 or 5 years in the league. Like, bro, like you can watch the game and still have a basketball mind and analyze the shit. Like,
I guarantee you, if I told Ricky G that I played high school ball, he's gonna say, "Well, you weren't the one catching schemes, so you can't tell me shit."
man, my highest level of basketball is fucking church league, and I can tell you, fucking Wiseman was not. You know what? I'm not gonna even go there. Never mind.
Look at that church league.
No, I'm serious, bro. I'm dead ass. Like that don't mean shit. Like you can still know the game of basketball. Like, come on, man.
Yeah,
Has he ever asked you that, Urkel? Like in a space or not? Has he gone at you like that or no?
Yeah, he's gone at me in a certain way, but the way that he's gone at me is that, Urkel used to be a Laker fan, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, buddy.
Is that true?
No,
By the way?
it's not. No.
No, because like people be posting those tweets and stuff.
No.
It's,
Just
they don't.
because
It's a troll.
Dr. NBA, I
Just
am a
because you
massive
acknowledge
troll.
Kobe doesn't make you a Laker fan.
Yeah.
He's a troll.
Troll.
No, because Shadow said he used to be one. That's why.
Dog,
I don't know
I
about
am a massive troll. I troll people all the time, right? Like, I've been trolling people for years. I've been trolling Laker fans since I was 14 years old, bro. Like,
Oh my god, damn.
right? Like I've been doing this shit for years.
Damn.
I constantly troll.
That's a little old. I've been doing this shit since like I was like 10.
I'm 40 years old, bro. Like,
Wow,
I've
you've been trolling.
the Lakers since I was 14, 15 years old.
You've been trolling for as long as I've been alive, then, Urkel.
Longer than you've been alive.
Well, you said age 40 and started 14, so that's 26. So.
Oh, we got a
That's-
math wizard in here.
No, I'm not
Nigga,
good at math.
bro. This nigga.
No, I'm not good at math.
Bro, brother, this guy stinks.
Hey,
For
You
real,
do
though.
realize though, like
That's
when
good,
when
right?
Ricky brings up like athleticism, like because like you talk about how Wiseman 7 feet or Kuminga this or whatever, like, and I get it, athleticism is huge. Like at the end of the day, it's an advantage, but like we got to stop this bullshit, bro. Like as if there aren't athletes who aren't winning players. Like, dude, you can just counter that by saying every lineup Wiseman was in was
Massive negative.
historically bad. Like what good is athleticism if it's not leading to winning? So I don't know why like he pushes that. Like he'll say like, oh, like he's a lob threat. The Looney can't finish, or he's not a lob threat, not a vertical threat. Blah, blah, blah.
Wiseman had bad hands.
Dre, have you
and
pushed
couldn't
back
set
to him on
screens.
these stuff, though?
I have
on this
not.
kind
I
of
have
stuff?
not. I have
There's
not.
no
I
reason
don't talk,
to.
I don't talk to him that often, but I would
Wiseman
love
had
Because I'm
bad
always seeing your
hands
tweets
and
about how
couldn't
he's an
set
OG
screens.
and a legend and stuff like that. That's why I'm curious.
He's being nice.
No. I'm being respectful, but listen, I'm not gonna just start an argument out of nowhere. If he's on Spaces and we have this conversation, then I'm going to push him on it. But if
Dre,
he's being,
Yeah, you should.
Dre,
if he's
hold up,
being
Dre.
respectful to me, I'm not gonna start shit out of nowhere.
Dre, here's the thing that he does too, right? He tries to turn you against other
I
people
know.
that you have to.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Shout out
He's
to
real
On Ball
slick with it.
Steph. Shout out the realest
Yeah, yeah.
dude on the Twitter app.
Yeah.
He tries
Well,
to
he
do
ain't
like the
lying
reverse
though.
psychology shit too. Don't fall for that shit, bro. Like,
He ain't
do
No, I
lying
not fall
know.
though.
for that.
He's not lying, but I mean, he's just trying to weaponize Dre to
Nah,
Yeah,
argue.
Urkel though, but Urkel though, on the real though, I mean, he obviously he has the extreme basketball takes, but I just try to be respectful to him because I would hope that he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, but at the end
Well,
of the
I
day, this is Twitter. Ain't no fucking respect.
Yeah, at the end of the day, this shit's a war zone, bro.
listen. It like it is a war zone, and he tried to go at me. He tried to. First of all, you see how I fucking operate with people. If
Yeah.
somebody goes at me, I'm going to fucking war. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And me and him were going at it like back in like 2020, right? And he ended up having to block me, right? And I think Nat went in there and Nat talked to him like I was completely out on him because the minute that he said D'Lo was a better pick and roll player than Steph, I'm like, what
Good
the fuck are you
lord.
talking about? Like, once he said that, bro, like I damn near lost my mind. So I was like, all right.
This was
But I mean,
before
he
the
does
Wiggins
have some,
trade or after?
huh?
Was this before the Wiggins trade or after?
after.
This was
Oh my
before the Wiggins
god.
trade. This was
Was
like
it? Was it?
fucking, yeah, bro. This was like October, November
Oh
of
my god.
2019,
Goodness
bro. Like, yeah,
gracious.
like,
My thing is this: if you're not exposed to the numbers, then you have a ton of blind spots. Because again, he harps on athleticism. What is athleticism? Like, break that down for me. Eye test. Like, you see it.
Yeah,
That's all it
we
is.
gotta. Hey Dre, we gotta get him on the stats programs. What's a good program to use for that?
He won't. He doesn't like stats, bro. Because then you know what he'll say? If you bring up Wiseman's lineups, you know what he says? He says, "Oh, now you're gonna choose plus minus when it fits your agenda."
But when I'm actually I did that what was
yeah,
it,
but
a
here's
week
the
or
thing,
two
though.
ago?
When you start to get into 40 games, right? What's the eye test thing, though? Like, it's one thing.
Here's the thing. Jordan Poole
Here's the
was
thing, though, Dre. Eye test to me,
Yeah.
and the ultimate like stats eye test guy to me is probably Ben Taylor, right? But there's tons of film out there. And see, this is where I think his blind spot is because I think he's out there. And this is what I think he does. He does know hoop, but he is not actually analyzing what's going on the court, right? It's almost like he has like this philosophy about basketball, and then he keeps on reapplying that same philosophy, even though it doesn't apply. So, for instance, you, Andre, can break down everything that Wiseman was doing wrong, right? And then you can translate it to those numbers, right? So, if he's being targeted 3 times in a ball screen, because I've seen this happen real time that season, right? Where Dennis, bro, I was watching a Laker game, right? And I watched Dennis probably attack Wiseman maybe 3 straight possessions, and they got a bucket on him every single time.
Yeah, that was
Not
that game in
plus
LA,
minus.
right? The game in LA.
Yeah, bro, they lost that game by like 20.
That was the
And
game that he ran over fucking Mark Gasol one on
yes,
one,
bro.
bro. That was
Yes.
so bad.
Yes, it was awful. So you think those things don't add up in a plus minus? You know what I'm saying? Or when he's just getting burned on defense and you give him the ball on offense and he's supposed to run certain things and then he sees one read and then the one read gets blown up and then all of a sudden he's running ISO and then he's doing like a weak ass hook shot that he doesn't even have like the proper footwork to even complete
Or
it. Like,
confidence.
or bro, like sometimes he'll throw up shots, right? And he's throwing up the shot like he doesn't even have the proper mechanics to throw up the shot. So then the shit just looks goofy and clunky.
He's
Next
throwing
thing
it
you
up saying,
know,
please go in, please go in, please go in,
yeah,
please go
bro,
in.
like that's more so how he's operating. So how can you look here and say, "Oh my God," like, no, bro, it doesn't work.
Urkel, is that the tweet
Bro.
you're talking about? Someone
Yeah,
just
bro,
put in
like,
there. I see. I haven't seen that one. Let me read it.
Kyrie's better off the bounce and getting to the rim. Steph is a better at both complete games.
D'Lo is a better pick and roll player than Steph. No, the fuck he's not. Not one number is gonna say that.
Hey, I love how he grouped D'Lo in there with Steph and Kyrie.
He got to
Get
be
D'Lo the
basing.
fuck out of here, bro.
Like, bro,
Wait.
like who invited
He
this
got
man?
wait. He got to
Wait,
be.
is this? Did he? Oh, Brian, you don't want to go there with him. Yeah.
He got to be basing this off the bumper car shit, like
Here's my
drawing
thing,
fouls
though,
and
right?
shit.
Like Ricky, and I you know, at the end of the day, everybody has their own way of processing the game, but
Communicating. Yeah.
he does reject like numbers, like he really does. Like if you bring up numbers, he'll find a way
He
to where I
says
don't
it.
know,
He says all the time that you only use numbers to fit your agenda.
If you're
which is
casual,
which is
if you
partly
don't
true,
understand,
by
if
the
you
way.
don't know the
Like
eye test,
numbers are easily manipulated, but the thing is, in a way, he
that
is
is true.
right.
Right?
Numbers are easily manipulated. The thing is this: if you are matching observations with numbers, after a certain sample, it's really difficult to like reject that evidence, you know? Like after a certain point, it's like you're matching the observations with the statistical evidence that reflects your observations. At that point, it's undeniable, right? And so Wiseman, I feel like that's pretty undeniable that he was a negative, like, and he couldn't be out there, bro. He was a waste of $10 million. Like,
Yeah, Drake, I mean, like for Wiseman, exactly like you said, it doesn't take that much ball knowledge from an eye test standpoint to just a look. You just got to understand a little bit of basketball to watch his rotations and his minutes, and especially from just take last 2 years, and understand this dude can't protect the rim. If you know what it means to protect the rim. Like, it does not take much of an eye test to see that he can't protect the rim. Then you pair that with his plus minus defensively. You see how much of a negative he is defensively. You look at the numbers. There you go. Like, there's certain things that within the context of just understanding the game and just watching it and putting together, pretty simple statistics, not even like crazy advanced statistics, where you just have your answer. Like, there is objectivity
So,
to
AK,
great numbers with.
let me ask you this question:
There is.
If like maybe three big men, three or four big men in the league are pretty good at guarding in space. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
AD, Bam,
Yeah.
Jaren,
Aaron,
Looney,
Evan Mobley.
Those three are
Mobley.
Right?
It's
Those
like,
guys are.
it's like a handful. Yeah.
It's like a handful of guys, right? And I would
Yeah.
probably even put Looney in.
Yeah, I would say Looney in there. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you throw Looney in
So
Yeah.
So here's the thing about that, right? Like, so that's a handful of guys, right? Wiseman is nowhere near those guys, and you need to guard in space. Okay, right? So, all right. So now we have other guys who aren't good in space, but they're really fucking good at the rim in terms of guarding the rim.
Rudy.
Okay?
Like Rudy.
Like Rudy. So you funnel. So if
Brook
you're going to
Lopez.
play drop coverage or whatever, right? What you have to do is that you have to have your guard fight over. Don't switch. He fights over, and he then funnels that guy to the rim, and that guy, your center cleans up everything. You know what I'm saying? So the Warriors, for instance, they had like a funneling concept with the guards and Andrew Bogut, right? So it's either Bogut was off the court and they would go to heavy switching. When Bogut was on the court, they would play more of like a ice, more of like a drop type of coverage with Bogut. But then they would have the guards kind of fight over, and then they would kind of funnel that ball handler into Bogut, right? And it worked beautifully because Bogut was a legit shot blocker.
Yep.
What I just described, can you do the same shit with James Wiseman?
Not right now. Not right now.
No, of course not. Of course not. Because
No,
Bro,
because everything.
like,
No,
because
listen.
if you
Urkel,
think-
the biggest thing
Yeah.
is this: he's not a 5. He's a 4. Like this
Yeah.
is what I realized.
Yeah.
This is what I
His
realized.
draft day comparison was Chris Bosh. That
Urkel,
should have been told you something.
his
Oh my
coordination.
God.
His coordinate. He's not coordinated. Like, first of all, that's not even like a 4-5 thing. He's just not coordinated. Period.
He
So
has
he
no
needs.
hands.
He needs to like.
So Dre, if he's not coordinated, right? If he's not coordinated, and what the fuck does his athleticism
He's a
matter at that
4.
point?
Steve,
Exactly.
I wish Steve did play,
But
and
even
he's
if he's not coordinated, like I think you probably need more coordination to operate as a 4. No, like
maybe, but here's the thing. I think we could have hit him a little bit better. Like, you just can't hide a 5. Like, even with Jokic, the only reason they won the title the way in the fashion they did, the Lakers couldn't shoot, the Wolves couldn't shoot, Miami really couldn't shoot against Denver, like, for the most part. And who did they face? The Suns. The one team that actually took them 6 games was the one team that could shoot. Like, Jokic.
but I'm gonna ask
Like,
this
my point is
question
this.
though, right?
Yeah.
Like Jokic is on the court because like he does all these special things,
Because he's a
scoring and
mismatch that Wiseman doesn't
right,
do.
like he does
Wiseman's the
special stuff.
anti-Jokic. Wiseman's the anti-Jokic. Like, literally.
So what's so special about him? Right? Like I get it, the measurable stuff and all of that, but it's really not that effective if you kind of
not.
break it down.
Yeah, because
No, it's not.
you have the athleticism to be able to. You should be able, if you can time it correctly, to rotate all the way across the key. You should have the athleticism to be able to swat a shot on the strong side, helping off of your man. Right? You have the athleticism to do that, but you have the brain of if we were to funnel anything into you defensively near the rim, the fucking other team is shooting technical free throws every possession because you're getting 3 seconds in the key guaranteed if we try to put you in that role. That's a problem. That's a problem.
I think I remember there was a point last year, and you could see my tweets. I was like, you know what? Maybe we just got to play Wiseman at the 4 because stylistically, like from an offensive standpoint, that's his skill set matches more of a 4 than a 5. And then defensively, he's so bad at the 5 that literally, like, play him at the fucking 3, for God's sakes. Like, you just cannot have him.
3 is
You
nuts.
just cannot have him in the paint, bro. You just cannot have him.
Great, but he's a disaster, and like fours are guarding in
Urkel,
space. You know what I'm
I
saying?
trust
Like,
him. I swear to God, I trust him guarding LeBron in single coverage more than I trust him with Austin Reeves coming at him full speed.
oh
I
my
swear to God.
That's a foul every single
I
time.
swear
Yeah,
to
it
God,
is.
bro. I just swear to God. Like, I think he could bait LeBron into, like, a step back jumper or some bullshit, and I'll live with that. I'm not living with him jumping into the fucking stands with Reeves getting to the line and one, bro. I just can't have that shit. Like, he was just not built to be a 5 defensively. He just can't do it. It's just
He fell for every pump fake.
it's not. Yeah, it's the pump fakes. It's like he'll like remember that play where he just like completely spun around. What was against the Knicks or some shit? Remember that
Oh
shit?
God.
Is that the one where Draymond got the tech for yelling at him?
Yeah. He was
Yeah.
like, I don't know who it was. Was it Mitchell Robinson something? He like jumped at like. There's a video on Twitter of like a Wiseman lowlights, and it's like the funniest thing ever, bro. It's almost sad, but like.
so here's the thing, though. I am not here to tell Ricky G like how to run his tweets or whatever, this, that, and the other, right? But
We're just
don't
saying
expect,
uncomfortable truths.
yeah, don't expect people to,
Respect uncomfortable truths.
right? Like what he's done, he's built a following. Like it's not like he doesn't know what he's talking about. He does know what he's talking about, but like you're not gonna have people, talk to you if you're gonna be like hella condescending and tell people like they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. That's stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like,
He had more followers than you, right, Urkel? I think so, at least.
yeah. Like I'm never gonna have a following. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, no, I mean,
everybody has. Here's the
yeah,
thing about me,
bro.
Doctor.
Some of like,
Everybody's gonna have
sorry,
a
what'd you
bigger
say?
following than me because 1, I'm shadow banned, and 2, I am controversial.
Yeah,
So
we gotta get Elon. We gotta get Elon
yeah,
on
like
that.
yeah. So the following thing doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah, but
Ricky will do what I
no,
do
no,
on the
no.
timeline. I promise you that. Like, there's no way.
Yeah, but your point is absolutely right though in terms of the the condescending stuff. I mean, like even if like you just say something minimal to him, like for example, right? One time I think I added him on a tweet, on a subtweet Nate Mosby made of him, right? And he was like, "Don't at me or I'm gonna block you or whatnot." And he literally blocks people. Not me. He hasn't blocked me, but like just people who do that or like DM. Like there's a guy who DM'd him Nate's tweet about like bigs take time. They DM'd him that and they screenshotted it. They sent it to me showing how he blocked him. And I DM'd Ricky. I was like, "Yo, why'd you block him?" And he said, "Because he DM'd me without permission." Have you heard of that? Blocking someone because you DM them?
That's
Why
why
are your
He doesn't know
DMs
you?
open, bro?
Exactly. Like, close your DMs and if
I
you
have
don't want
mine on
random people
request.
DMing you.
I have mine on
Yeah.
request.
Like, I literally, I
That's on
asked
some
him
Tim
because,
Kawakami type shit, bro.
oh my God. Yeah. That's why I never responded to him stuff. I don't want to get blocked.
people can DM me. Like at this point, I don't really care if you DM me or not. But if you're gonna like, even if you curse me out, I'll probably answer you. But it's when I have people get on like the weirdo shit. Like I just don't do well with the weirdo stuff. You know what
I
I'm
had a
saying?
dude DM me after the Dante got drafted. He said, "You're caping for a white dude with dreads." I'm like, okay.
Dante?
Bro,
Oh,
like
not
even if
Dante.
somebody said that to me, I
Pod.
wouldn't even if somebody said that to me, I wouldn't be like I wouldn't even say shit, right? But like that one dude Pruny, he gets on some weird shit, bro. Like I'm not with the weird shit. Just be fucking normal.
Oh, yeah. I'll send it to you later. Yeah, I asked him.
No, I
That's
meant
a weirdo, bro.
Pod J Frey.
I don't
And
give
don't
a fuck.
ask him anything, Dr. NBA. Like, why are you doing that shit, bro? Like, don't
I
have
don't give a fuck
conversations.
about
He's
that.
No, I asked
instigating.
him what happened.
Dr. MB.
No,
He's a
because
bitch, bro.
you were
Like,
in my mentions. So I asked him, and I'll leave it over there.
I don't give a fuck about
nah,
none of
fuck
that
it.
weird shit. If you get on that weird shit in my mentions, I'm just muting your ass. I don't
Oracle, I have
give
a
a fuck.
feeling, right? I have a feeling that this whole platform is gonna like explode this year. So we gotta really tighten up who we decide to give a voice. You know,
Yeah.
obviously everyone can give their opinions or whatever, but like, you know how people are. You know, they'll fucking flip on you in a heartbeat. So we got to be
Yeah.
careful with that shit because
Look at Marvin, for instance. You know what I'm saying? Like,
bro,
Marvin
look
used to
at
come on. You know
there's
what I'm
so
saying?
many people, bro. There's so
Marvin,
many.
Oh,
Marvin
hey,
started.
So many
shout out to Dre, man, because Dre he didn't react to that shit not
Nah,
one
he
time. I was
ignored
trying
that
to keep it
motherfucker.
low key, but then
Yeah,
when
yeah.
Liddell addressed it, I was like, ah,
Oh, so that's what your tweet was about, Seidel?
yes,
What
bro.
happened? I don't
Oh,
even know what
okay.
happened.
No,
I wasn't there, Dre.
Marvin came into the chat on a fucking burner,
Burner.
How do we
and
know it was Marvin?
Prime noticed it immediately
Prime
because
How do you
his
know?
Yeah, how do you know it
name.
was him though? Wait, how
Let
do you
me
know it was him?
explain. Let me
Go
explain.
ahead.
It's because
Go
his
ahead.
name is something that only him and fucking Prime know about. Like
Yeah.
nobody else knows like why Marvin used that name except fucking Marvin and Prime. That's fucking Marvin, dude.
Okay. I see. Okay.
Interesting.
I was trying to keep it low key, but yeah.
That's fine. Let Marvin be a fan. I'm okay with that.
That shit is fucking nuts.
Andre, I am okay, right? If you hop in here and you troll, go ahead and troll. Like, please,
Yeah.
troll some more. Matter of fact, bring 40 or 50 more of your friends to troll. I
Oracle, I
have
just
no
know
problem if you want to troll.
if
Please.
we start off the season like 12-3 or some shit, bro. You think people are going to other people's spaces? And I'm not gonna
Hell
name names,
no.
but you know who. No one's going to anyone's spaces, bro. Other than us.
Fuck
Like,
no.
come on,
No.
man. People want to hear Shadow say, "We're gonna go 74-8. We're gonna like." People want to hear that. People want to hear
I don't
me
want to hear.
break down.
People want to say.
Mercedes-Benz running.
People want to
That was
hear
funny.
like me break down the fucking net rating shit and like how the fuck what sets we're running.
People
and
want to hear you say one stop.
yeah, one stop, all that shit, and then people want to hear Urkel just talk shit to Laker fans, bro. Nobody gives a fuck about anyone else, bro. Like enough of this shit.
Dre, the thing I think that pisses them off the most is they don't have what it takes to fucking build what you guys are building right now.
Yeah,
Because I mean,
build a
it's not
platform.
impossible, but it
It
takes
just takes
something
time.
special to actually build something.
I
You
think
have to
it's
be entertaining.
you have to be no. See, here's the thing. I kind of and I picked this up within the last. It took me like about 3-4 months ago to realize this, but it's the entertaining part's actually not that hard.
Yeah.
but you have to pair that. Actually, you could argue either or because it depends on the person. But the greatest attraction is entertainment and intelligence, or like entertainment and like knowledge. If
And
we
you have to
don't,
be able to provide value. That's the
yeah, well,
thing.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So there's people that are just brain dead, and like they'll just like watch entertainment, and they'll just like with drool coming out of their mouth, just like, oh, ha ha, ha, that's funny, that's funny, that's
Dre,
funny. But then there's the nerds.
Hey, someone said these playbacks are good because they interact with chat. Dude, Urkel literally
true,
reads like the
too.
most wild stuff from the chat out loud. I don't know
But
how
here's
he
what I'm
does
saying.
it.
But here's what I'm saying though,
You
right?
do
And then,
too.
and then there's the nerds. We all see what I'm breaking down right now is literally how this entire like Twitter is built. There's the entertainment fucks who are boring or not boring, who are dumb. Like they're just dumb, but they say stupid, crazy shit, and they get interactions because they're dumb. Or
Yep.
yeah, they're dumb, but they're entertaining. Then there's the smart nerds who are, you know who I'm talking about. Like
Yeah.
they just crunch the numbers. They
Yeah.
don't get like they're boring as shit, bro. They don't like
Yeah, they
literally.
can't
All they
mix it with
do is post
personality.
stats, bro.
And they're unapologetic. They think that like it makes them like they just love it, and that's fine. That's their whole thing, but that's fine. You will rarely find somebody who's entertaining and smart on Twitter. It's just so difficult because you have to be able to engage an audience while also making them smarter. And that's literally what me, Urkel, Shadow do better than anybody else on the app, bro. Like, we are both entertaining and smart. And
Dre, let me
that
tell
is
you
a
something,
rare
right?
combination.
Who's the biggest NBA
Do you know
space
why
guy?
I'm so good at what I'm good at, bro? Because I literally do it at work, right? Like, one, so I work with numbers, you know what I'm saying? But you have to make the numbers,
Sound interesting.
you have to make it tell a story,
Tell us, yeah.
right? You have to be able to tell a story. You can't just sit there and just reel off numbers and do this and do that and blah 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 blah, right? And the thing that we do so well is that we can talk numbers, and we can break down numbers, and then we can say this is what I think they should do, right? So not only are we breaking down the numbers, but we're coming up with suggestions, and then they play a next game and they're like, see, they did this and it worked and blah 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 blah, and we can break those numbers down. You know what I'm saying? So you have to be able to tell a story, you have to make it compelling, and you have to make it interesting. You know what I'm saying? And here's the other element too. We are conversational. Do you know how many bozos don't know how to carry a conversation?
Oh God! And the fucking late night spaces where they start talking about sports, but then they just talk about that other shit. Hell no,
Right?
bro.
So, but hold up, here's another element of that too, right? Is that I'm actually inclusive, right?
Oh, yeah,
So,
sure.
so I can bring Lucy in here, right? And Lucy, like she's not like breaking down stats, this, that, and the other. And I can pull certain things. I can recognize what Lucy knows, right? And I can make that interesting.
Yeah,
How many other people are doing that? You know what I'm saying?
Zero.
they wouldn't let her up.
I can bring out Lucy's perspective and steer it in a direction that makes it unique to that specific thing and make it entertaining. Like, you know how hard that is? It's not the easiest thing to do because you have to recognize it. You have to think on your feet. People just start this space or start their spaces or whatever, and they're just like, they don't recognize certain things, right? So I am constantly looking, thinking for nuggets, right? That I can push the conversation in a certain direction. You know what I'm saying? Like, those are the things that you need to do, right? So that actually takes talent. You know what I'm saying? And then Dre's going to bring in his perspective, and then he's going to say this, and this is what Steve Kerr is doing, and I recognize that Steve, right? Like, that's what makes the thing interesting. But you know what's even more interesting? We got access. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yes, that's the thing, man.
We got
This
access.
Gems.
That's that's what got me hooked with Spaces, bro. Like, if you are a fan of a team and your only source of media information is fucking ESPN talking about the Warriors for like 40 seconds and then spending the rest of the day
Yeah.
talking about what LeBron had for breakfast and shit, that shit is fucking bullshit, bro. I'm
Yeah.
in Spaces because I know niggas know what the fuck they're talking about, bro. And they can talk
So
about
John,
it for
here's the
hours.
other thing too. When Shadow is gonna come in here mid fucking playoffs, right?
Bro.
And say pillow talking things, right? And then you're gonna hear me say, you know, then you're gonna hear the anxiety in my voice and say, shit, like, where's this coming from? Right? Like, you cannot manufacture that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't lie about that type of shit. And then to have the shit happen, you know, then you have the shit happen. Shadow's gonna call me in the morning and say, "Yo, what's his name from Toronto?
OG.
OG, right? He's gonna call me in the morning, and then, 10 o'clock, before before Shams is talking about it, we're talking about it. You think that doesn't resonate with the audience? Are you kidding me? Right?
Shit.
Like, you think that doesn't resonate, bro? Like, you think I don't know that Shadow knows Rich Paul, bro? Like, fam, Shadow knows who Rich Paul's baby mama is, bro. I've put Rich Paul's baby mama in the group chat before, and none of y'all realized it, bro. Only Shadow did. Only Shadow did.
Do people know where the term Space Gang came from? Or no?
Come on, dog.
No, I'm just saying because like somebody was literally in
I
my
don't.
mentions, bro. They
You
were
know how
literally in
Space
my
Gang
mentions
came
talking
about?
about like you sound like someone with fucking Space Gang in your bio.
Space
I'm
Gang,
like, come
Space
on,
Gang
bro.
came directly from Steph.
Come on, bro.
It came
Come
directly from
on,
Steph. That's what he calls us. He calls us
bro.
Space Gang. That's what he calls us.
Urkel, but I like keeping that like
I didn't know that.
because guess what? Like everyone's like, "Oh, Space Gang." They're like unknowingly trying to clown us, and they're like, I love when we know like deep down like they're the dumb ones because they're like, "Oh, Space Gang, Space Gang." It's like you don't even know.
No, Dre, but it's good for like at least the people who tune in to know. You
No,
know.
I know.
Or
I know. I'm just saying.
Space Gang came from Steph, right?
Yeah, it did.
This is how it happened. We're on FaceTime with Steph, and Steph is like, "Yeah, I hear y'all Space Gang and blah 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 blah," and he's there breaking it down, and he's like, "Yeah, we tap in sometimes, and we hear the shit that y'all say, and y'all talk a lot of nonsense, this and that." That's exactly what was said, bar for bar, word for word. You know what I'm saying?
He said, "Y'all talk a lot of nonsense."
bro,
Yeah.
come on,
Like,
bro.
He said, "Who
we hear some
blah?"
of the nonsense y'all say. I was like, yeah.
Steph said,
And
"It
plus they
sounds
tapped
like a
into
lot of hoop."
Dre, didn't you tweet that about someone liking one of your tweets? I forgot which one of
It
the
was
players.
Lester.
Yeah, so Chioza liked one of my tweets in 2022, and then Lester liked. So I got two players the last.
Why gotta be the two ways though?
Let me
Bro,
tell
they
y'all
tapped in though.
Because star player would be caught dead. Would rather be caught dead than be caught
No,
on their
Let me
actual
tell
content.
y'all this, right?
Yeah.
You see those people that like quote unquote tuned out? The content is going to be so fucking good next season.
That's what I'm saying.
They won't have a fucking choice, bro.
We're gonna see their names popping up in space.
Nah,
Fam.
dude. I honestly, Urkel, fuck that. I'm already thinking about it. My stomach, I feel like puking right now. Like I don't want them anywhere near us, bro. They're fucking dead to me, bro.
Dre, they will never get up on stage again. But
Yeah.
I'm telling you this, bro. Watch what's going to happen. The content is going to be so fucking good. They won't have a fucking choice.
You know what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna do.
Hey,
I
is
see
there
you and the fucking listeners. You know who the fuck you are.
on
Fuck
the
you. Go
on the
fuck
real
yourself.
is there
You
a
know
way?
me. I'm gonna go fucking crazy.
Hey, are you gonna pull an Ash, Dre? Are you gonna pull an
I
Ash?
feel no. I wouldn't do that. I would just be passive aggressive because that's what they were doing. So why not? If you want to be a bitch, let's be a bitch. You want to fucking call me out, then I'll call you out. But you want to act like a bitch, I'm not calling you by your name then, because I'm gonna treat you like a bitch, because that's what you want to be.
Hey,
wait,
treat the
wait,
bitches
wait,
nice.
wait. On the real,
Treat
is
your
there a
bitches
way to
nice,
just
Dre.
have the space only ticketed for the bozos? Make them pay to get these gyms. Everybody else get in free. Just the
Let me tell
bozos.
you, bro. The content is going to be so good, yo. Especially if they start to win,
I know that's what I'm saying.
right,
If we start off like
Bro.
12-3 or
oh
some
my
shit,
God, if they start off great, it's going to be a wrap, right? Because if we got good vibes, or even if it ain't good vibes, but let's just assume that it's good vibes. You know what I'm saying?
I think
If
it'll
it's
be good
good
vibes.
vibes,
Yeah.
it's a wrap. It's an absolute wrap,
100%.
right? Like they just won't have a choice, right? So,
Was it good during the title year, Urkel?
oh my God, bro,
Oh hell
yo,
Oh
yeah,
my
bro.
God! It could well, actually low key. It was like interesting at times because
It
we
was
had
only
our
because
Because
of
of
Steph's
because of the
slump.
up and downs, though. I
a
remember.
little
I
bit,
wasn't.
but
I
for the
wasn't
most
on
part,
Twitter.
for the most
Right.
part, it
fam.
was for the most part it was us.
When we started out 18-2, the vibes were fucking.
Yeah.
They were absolutely immaculate.
Oh my God, bro.
I
Be-
know it
Urkel, wait,
hurts.
Because
Urkel, you
I
got
know
sent.
it hurts.
Urkel, you got sent the like a
Bro, but
playbook
yeah,
of
but
all of them,
Urkel,
right?
it feels better to do it to non-Warrior fans, though.
Urkel, do you have those recordings or no?
No, I don't have any of them.
Oh fuck, dude, I would pay.
Well, I don't think you could
They
record
kind of
them
purge
back
them
then.
after a while, though. You know what I'm saying?
No, they
Like,
do. I thought you got sent
yeah,
something, bro. I would pay
Urkel,
to.
yeah.
you know we have a lot
I
of
checked
we
in
have a
on
lot
that
of
file, Dre. It was a bunch of mumbo jumbo that we couldn't even. Yeah.
Okay. Dude, I would pay good. Like I would pay if Twitter said today, like, oh, we got all your spaces in the archives, and you got to pay 300 or whatever. I'd pay the 300. Honestly.
I would pay them, bro. Like honestly, because
Yeah.
if we could go back, because people ask me this all the time. If I could go back and just post these on YouTube, so say like we are in there and like we post.
You know
like,
how much shit we call, like, bro. Oh my God, bro. That's like a walking receipt.
I would love to hear the spaces after the night Steph broke that record. That shit was probably crazy. The 3-point record.
You were in here, so I mean, like,
I'm saying like going back though.
yeah.
Yeah, bro.
That was the thing. So the thing about playback that I'm doing this year, and this is probably a part of the reason why I'm leaning more playback than spaces, is because when I get done with a playback, I can just extract it and just throw it on YouTube, and that is a better repository for content than spaces. You know what I'm saying? Because it'll just never go away, and it's dated and all of that stuff, right? So
yeah,
It's an archive, digital.
Yeah,
archive.
I am just I'm just building that archive because I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen when we start winning, because we will start winning again, right? And we can go back on YouTube and we can listen to a lot of this stuff, bro. Because every day I look on YouTube, Dre, right? And it's summer and nothing is going on right now. I have like 200 listeners, 100 and something, right? And these are people going back and listening to it. So they aren't able to tap in, right? But they're going back and they're listening to it. So that is telling me that people are interested in the stuff that we have to say. Now what's going to happen going forward is that when somebody says to me, hey, that night, this and that, blah, 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 do you have that recording? I can just send them back. I could not do that on Spaces because people would ask me that shit all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But watch what's going to happen, man. I'm telling you. And the minute I start to realize like people have more of an appetite for playback than they do Spaces, it's going to be 100% over here. You know what I'm saying? 100% over here.
Urkel, or Dre, you know how there's that clip of you like pounding the table during one of those Grizzlies games? Was that during the playoffs last
game
season?
one.
Okay. Well, no, I was asking because wow, that's crazy because the Spaces thing looked so old back then. Like the AI of it, the interface of it looked really old. So they've advanced since.
They've done some things, yeah.
Spaces back then was shit. I don't even think they had that feature where like certain people could like I don't know if anyone else has gotten that thing where like when you click on a space, it'll say join as a listener, join as a speaker. Like that was before that shit came out. That was a while ago.
Yeah. You're never up there though, Seidel.
Nah, I don't really speak in spaces for real.
You just talk
Not
air.
unless it's some fucking nuts like that. That last space I went up in, that shit was hilarious.
No, we're just Seidel is usually back in the cut. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not really, you know.
No, but he's always talking in here.
Yeah. It's
Ad's a
different.
little bit more liberal in here. I mean, I understand.
Yeah.
I bite my tongue a lot in spaces.
Wait a minute, Dr. NBA, don't be building no case on me, bro. Don't be building no case on me. Don't study my habits.
No one's building a case. Calm down. Relax. I'm not the FBI.
No, I'm fucking with
Yeah,
you.
moving very narkish, Dr. NBA.
So, Bob Monroe said that the Bronsexual Coalition indicted him, though. I don't know if you guys know who Bob is.
Oh, that's the guy with the Ann Edwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, Bob is funny, though. He's super funny.
Hey,
I like
man.
interacting with him.
This fucking Steph's about to have the best season in a while.
Yeah,
Brian
Urkel,
will be
hopefully
washed.
I hope we start out the season really well, bro. That would, like, just bring back the vibes because it's, you know, it's just all stalled right now just because of the embarrassing way in which they
You know what I miss
lost the
about
series.
like there's a part of me that misses the way that I used to tweet because I kind of have to change up how I tweet now.
Yeah, you got a lot of eyes.
You have to hold back? You have to hold back now?
Yeah, like certain things I can't say. You know what I'm saying? Because the shit gets reported left and right, and you know, like I just chill on saying certain things.
Urkel could be like Shadow and tweet glory to God first thing in the morning. Shit get reported.
Yeah, bro.
Shadow brings out a fucking a Bible verse and they get fucking reported.
Bam, that's the type of stuff that happens, and to be honest with you, bro, I'm just sick of it. Like, I'm over it.
Bro, dude, it's so funny to me when Dre told the Jalen Green used to follow you, and he said that your thing is a sensitive account.
Yeah, bro, that's
crazy.
You know how many followers like that thing like when you get the sensitive label or whatever, you know how much following or followers that costs. You know what I'm saying?
That's why it was so impressive when you were trending that one day on Twitter.
Dog, come on, man.
Yeah, because usually the sensitive thing is normally for accounts that post like porn and stuff. That's why.
Yeah, bro.
So that is really interesting that you have that tab.
What porn do I post? Like, seriously.
I was just about to ask that question.
No,
Like,
probably
probably
they reported you like those screenshots, like the like those different screenshots. Maybe they reported that and that got associated. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. So you gotta reach out to Twitter and ask them about.
Words.
I know. But that's what I'm saying. You got to reach out to them and ask them about why they still have you shadow banned. Considering they've been like unsuspending people who've literally threatened violence on
Look,
this app.
all I'm gonna say
why are you
is
shadow
Dr.
banned?
NBA. All I'm gonna say is this: Urkel ain't never talked about getting fucked on a game day before. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
People,
he never tweeted that.
Dude, there's literally people in this app that do that to this day, though.
I know,
like,
and I should have reported that shit when I saw it, but I didn't.
Yeah, it's weird. I saw it the other day. Like, oh, I can cook and I can clean. Come, it's weird,
bro.
Yeah, so certain people are allowed to say certain things and do this and do that, right? Like, I've not one time did I ever have to put my page on private just to scrub tweets or do this or do. People find tweets, bro, and I'm like, oh, okay, all right, that's
if you have to tweet weird stuff, like be like Snake, put your account on private,
Yeah,
people don't understand.
But she doesn't even tweet weird stuff.
People
I'm just
don't
saying,
understand
like,
that Twitter.
as an example, like put it on private.
Twitter back in the day was just different. Like context matters, bro. Like fucking Twitter was reckless back then. Not saying that like like Urkel was tweeting like some wild shit, but it's just like shit was just different back then. Like you tweeted the dumbest shit that first came to your head, and then it's just like, yeah, like if you see that shit in 2023, it's just like, oh, that's weird. But back then, like people were laughing at this shit because it was funny. So it is what it is.
We would tweet like reckless shit to each other all the time. You know what I'm saying? And then next thing you know, it's like, come on, dog. Like,
Man, come on, man. Who gives a fuck, bro? Who gives a fuck, man?
yeah. So I don't know. One day people did like the and here's the thing. It's not even anything that I'm really offended by. You know what I'm saying? Like even I look back and I'm like, that's just stupid. It's not even offensive. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, bro.
it's like, come on, bro. But it
It
is.
is. Look, man, when the Warriors are the number 1 seed on Christmas Day, up 30 against Phoenix, bro, we gonna be talking big shit, bro. That's all I give a fuck about.
Bro, hopefully that's the case. Hopefully. We
I
really need
need
it.
Urkel live tweeting that game in Phoenix, bro. If it ends up being in Phoenix, bro, I need
I need a.
pictures and
I know
everything.
it
You know what?
hurts. I know it hurts.
You know what's funny? I probably won't even go to the game. Like if I don't sit,
Why?
bro. No, I swear to God, it's to the point with Phoenix games now. Like if I don't have amazing seats, I'm not going. You
Oh,
know what I'm
okay, yeah,
saying?
that's fair. That's fair. That's
Like
fair.
I rather sit on spaces, sit on playback, and just interact that way. Like like it's more fun for me to do that. But courtside is courtside. You know what I'm saying?
Urkel,
Like
Yeah,
go hit
yeah.
up. Hey, Urkel, hit up Andrew Lee's.
oh
He'll hook you up probably.
yeah,
Whoever that
I've
bum is.
I've talked to him before. I've seen him at the games before.
Yeah. Yeah, people say he's really noticeable.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, I just remember. Hey,
he's a
Urkel,
fool.
whatever happened to that dude that was counting money in the 21 finals? Did he get
Oh,
robbed, bro?
He did get robbed. Yeah.
that's the guy that had the interaction with Russ, right?
I don't
No,
know. I
Urkel?
just remember him counting
It's
money.
not the same person, Urkel?
no. Mm-mm.
Remember when they
Not,
Russ ran into the stands and everybody said it was Mansky?
yeah, not even close. Not the
Oh,
same.
Jesus, man.
Is Bansky still associated with Kevin Durant?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Dre, was there anything wrong with that when I said that word? Associated?
Associated. I don't know. You do a little.
Associated. Associates. I say associates. Associated.
Dr. NBA and Associates. If you're not in jail in 30 days, the trial is free.
Dr. NBA just told me that my $30,000 on my credit card is a really low limit. I was like,
That's crazy.
No, that is a low limit. No, like for real, Urkel.
stop it. 30 grand.
Brother.
What do you need more
30,
than 30 grand for? Like,
no, I
Kill
understand
for
like the
30
necessity.
grand right now.
No, B. Urkel, I understand like the necessity aspect of it, but like the reality is it's pretty low. Like just
Dr. NBA, if
not
you
reality.
got a card that you're not
not.
using that's got $30,000 on, send it to me so I can buy some season tickets to Warriors games.
Bro,
Come on, bro.
I
Help a
feel
brother
You're
out.
spending
Warn a brother.
$100,000 on a card. It's a scam.
Wait, what? No,
That
I have
Shadow
a,
with Shadow's like,
oh
his
no
card,
no
0%
the
APR.
100
That's a
the one look, even Urkel Big Booty Sid is backing up Dr. NBA tonight.
no, he's not.
30K
He's
is
trolling
You speaking
you.
in the third
Hey
person?
yo, hey yo.
Oh boy. No, but 100K limit. That's what I have, and it's not like I use it all. I'm just saying it's like Urkel. It just depends on your relationship with the bank. That's
But
all.
what's the
Like
point of it, though? There's no point in having that much limit on
I
one
mean,
card.
unless it's like a
That's
business
if I
instant
card,
debt,
like
bro.
you're running
no,
a
like
business.
if
If
I
you're
want
a
to do
business, if you're
if I
running a
want
Yeah,
to
business, it makes
if you
sense.
have
no,
a
like
business.
for example, right, Urkel, for example, like just one thing, like you can do like cash advances on it, right? And if you want to, use it to like let's say you buy a house, right? And you want to remodel it, right? You can advance that amount of money, or you can use your card to buy like supplies like Home Depot, Lowe's, whatever, to remodel your house, and you don't have to pay interest. That's just an example. But I understand, like if
You
you're
can do
talking
that on the
about
American Express. Like, there's no preset spending. Who cares?
yeah, Yeah, I know, but the credit it's just a different model. Amex, like they just check, based on at the time they do like the credit limit check or
Somebody
whatever.
get Shadow in here.
Can you do that
But
on an Apple Card?
bro, Apple Card is like the lamest thing ever. With all due, unless
Can
you're
you do that
using it
shit
to
on a
buy.
Cash App card?
Shit.
No, you can't. I don't think so. You should use Apple Card to buy Apple products. Because they give you like more percentage points, and they also let you do like the what's it called, Urkel? You were talking about it the other day.
It's
Like
an interest zone.
yeah, like you can like split the payment or whatever.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
doubt, no doubt.
So I bought my damn computer that I'm talking to y'all on, and you can just finance it over a year and just pay it off, no interest. Damn,
Yeah.
no interest, no
But
fee.
Urkel, but the benefit of a card like mine, right, is that I don't even have to use that. I just swipe it on my card, and there's 18 months of zero interest. So it's that's why I like it like this. I don't like having to deduct from my money every month.
Shadow
Which
waking up
that
from
way,
his
yeah.
sleep like the Undertaker as soon as he says zero interest. Shadow be in here in a minute. You're getting scammed.
The 100,000 zero
I am not a
APR.
fan. I am not a fan with how Dr. NBA uses his card, but to each its own.
Noble.
Noble.
Yeah, no, I mean, not Nobu. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's just personal preference. You seem to be like the guy that just likes to pay it off every month, and you don't like to have like
Everybody
a
should
large
pay it off
balance.
every month, bro. Like,
Bro, it'll be a late fee, bro. You gotta pay it.
No, bro,
Wait,
that's not that.
brother, come on.
Side out. That's why I'm saying you're not. Oh my God, you're making me mad.
Dr. NBA is gonna be on the street soon.
You're not
begging for
understanding.
fair
You're not
change.
understanding the point I'm trying to make, Sedo.
What's the point,
Like,
Dr. NBA?
the point is with the promotion, there is no late fee because if you pay the minimum payment every month and you wait until the 18
So you're
months
still
and you pay
giving
it
a
off,
payment.
yeah, but it's like $50. It's like $50, $500 for $100,000 balance. That's nothing.
That shit stresses me out, man. I like paying my fucking.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's not for everyone. Like Urkel, like just based on
Oh
what
no,
he said.
yeah,
Right?
I pay my shit every month, bro.
Dr.
Every
NBA is
month.
gonna
likes
be
to pay
begging
it
for
off.
spare change soon because of that card.
No, bro. I don't have to do that. Like,
Spare change,
Spare change, man.
yes,
what's your
I am.
current debt, Dr. NBA? Like your current credit card debt?
What'd you say?
What's your current credit card debt right now?
Ouch.
Let me pull it up. Let me see.
Ouch. The motherfucker say ouch.
It's August, and my thing expires in December. Let me see. Actually, let me pull it up. I'll check right now. Card unlimited. It's $65,667.22.
Are you serious, bro?
Damn.
But then
I'm
end up
100%
at the
serious.
end of that 18-month period, you end up in a situation where you have to pay it in full, right? So like,
Yeah.
fuck then.
But, well, no, because like
You
Card,
put
because
100K on you like that?
because I
Dr.
no,
NBA,
it can't. That's the reason why I'm trying to explain to you. Like obviously,
you
I'm
won't
not
be
using
paying
this
on
money
that
because
till
I don't
you
have it.
50,
It's because I have
No, I
it.
know that.
Bro, okay,
I know,
wait,
I
let
know, I
Urkel,
know you're not being
let me
dumb.
explain to Urkel because he probably would understand this more than some of y'all.
Urkel
Just
not gonna
give
save
your
you.
age. No, not saving. I'm just trying to
Help me,
explain it to
Urkel,
a fellow.
help me.
Explain it to a
I'm
fellow
just
guy,
go ahead.
fellow brother who understands, some financial literacy, right?
Hello, brother.
He
Urkel,
just called us
Urkel.
stupid.
No, Urkel. So what I did, right, at the start of this card, about it's like approximately 1 year ago now, because my thing expires at the end of the year. I opened this card, right, with the 18-month promotional rate, right, and I deposited the chunk of this money, the limit on this card that I was going to be able to use. I deposited into a CD account, a checkings deposit account, and it was an 18-month standard term, right. And for that 18-month, the interest rate that I would have got, I am guaranteed to get back is 5.50. Right? So if you do 5.50, that interest rate by the amount of my credit card limit, which is $100,000, that's $5,500 in interest that I'm getting back from the credit from the bank for 1 year. Right. So you do $5,500 and you multiply that by 1.5. I'm getting back approximately $8,000 with the money that I would have spent or that I would have used if I paid my card back every month. But now instead I get to earn $8,000 in interest. And for this 18 months, I'm literally just spending money on my card, and I don't have to pay a single dollar in interest because I'm paying the minimum payment of $500 every month, whatever the minimum payment is, right? So that's a smart thing to do because I'm literally earning almost $9,000 with the money that I would have just used to pay back my card monthly, but I'm spending it now on a card. And on top of that, Urkel, I've probably gotten back over $3,000 in cash rewards from my bank. So I literally got about $10,000, $11,000 to spend for free. Am I wrong, Urkel? Because you're right.
But here's the thing: that's a dangerous game to play. You know what I'm saying?
But how is it? Wait, but how is it dangerous when it's locked into a CD account, though? How is it dangerous?
That's a dangerous game to play, man. Like,
explain how it's dangerous, though, because
it's
locked
fucking dead.
No.
But that's a dangerous game to play.
No, but you guys aren't understanding. Wait, let me just talk to Urkel about
No, I know exactly what you're saying. I mean,
because the money is locked into a CD account. Yeah.
But the way I do things, I would never do that, right? Like, I get the concept behind it, and it works, right? But I just don't trust financial institutions. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but I do it within the
FDIC
limit. Yeah, I do it within the FDIC limit. You know what I'm saying? So that's why, no, I'm just trying to explain to you. So that's why there's like no risk to it. And I understand, obviously, like, you know, I understand how it works and stuff like that. But to your question, Brian, what if I lose my job? That doesn't matter because I'm not relying on my job money to pay for it. Because that money on my card, the 100,000 limit, I already said I have those funds I have, and I deposit it into a CD account. And someone asked earlier, what about a high yield saving account? The CD account is better because like it's 5.50. The high yield saving with like Bank of America, whatever, is like point something. I don't recommend it. What's up, AK?
No, I get what you're saying now. I didn't realize you initially. I probably wasn't listening or wasn't here yet about the CD account. So no, I was just saying I get what you're saying now.
Yeah, so that's why
maybe wouldn't do that, but I understand what you're saying.
I wouldn't do it.
Why wouldn't you do it, Urkel? You literally
that man's relying on his girlfriend to pay off his bills. Dr. That city boy life.
Urkel, wait, Urkel, explain. I know. I want to hear like a legitimate point, Urkel. Why wouldn't you do it?
Because I don't like to mess with credit cards like that. You know what I'm saying? Credit cards to me, like I don't like to mess, bro. If I'm paying any type of interest on a credit card, I think I've lost. You know what I'm saying?
But you're not paying any interest though, Urkel. That's my point.
Dr. M, you about to get hit with a RICO.
Dr. M is building a RICO on us.
Urkel, the reason I'm passionate about this stuff is because I'm really passionate about helping people gain financial literacy and just understanding. But like, no, I'm literally trying to tell you. The point is, you're not paying any interest on it at all, Urkel.
Until when?
Until the 18 months, which is when your CD expires. So you just pay it off when your CD expires, and
So you got $100K on you like that, Dr. MBA?
Oh.
Yes, it's in a CD account. Then you just pay it off, Urkel.
Yeah.
So there's literally no risk in it. That's what I'm saying. Whenever
Urkel's like, I don't know about that one, big dog.
I mean, like, if you don't have the funds, wait, let me just say.
I know what he's saying, right?
If you don't have the funds, then it's risky.
No. We got the funds or whatever, but that's not the problem. Is that like I just don't trust certain things. You know what I'm saying? Like. That's
you can't trust the government, man.
Yeah, bro.
No, you're not relying on the government for this, bro.
No, the
government bank institutes. I don't trust shit. I don't trust that shit. I see my mom get scammed out of money from Capital One. She's getting like a $50 check every month for like the next 2 years.
Oh, like from a class action?
Yeah, from a class action lawsuit.
Yeah. No, you just gotta understand, bro. Like I said, I'm not saying this to like flex. I really like I run this program that that help mentors like young little kids. Like these are stuff we want to start emphasizing to people, the importance of building financial literacy. Like it's like you guys think. Like the other day when I was having this conversation with Shadow, it wasn't to clown or anything. It was literally to have a genuine conversation because obviously you all know Shadow loves to talk about this stuff. So like he brought it up. So I was just adding on to it. It's literally like it's advice, but you don't have to take it. I'm just telling you from my personal experience and how it's helped me. But someone asked, Jayfrey asked, if you lose your job before your CD matures, how do you pay your minimum? Well, the minimum is only about max $500. But you obviously you like if you're gonna spend that much money, you got to account for your lifestyle, right? Like I have other sources of income aside from work, so it's just you just got to understand your own situation. It's it's different for everyone.
Yeah.
But Urkel, to your and yeah, you have to pay taxes and the interest you earn. It's not risky at all, Urkel, though. Truly, if you have those funds, I mean, and the only reason why the CD rates are so high as of late is just because the Fed continues to raise it, which is why I did it. But if you do that, like it's literally you're getting free money to pay off that credit card while you're spending on the dime of the bank because they're offering you a promotional rate.
Yeah.
So
A wise man once told me, if you can't buy it twice, you can't afford it. Shout out to Ho. So ain't no way in hell I would ever have a $100,000 credit card. That's my TED Talk. Thanks for tuning in.
yeah, bro. It just depends. Like I said, yeah. It's August right now, right? Yeah, it's August 6th, so 4 more months and up.
Urkel Big Booty Stan is a fan of this.
No, Urkel
Big trolling. He's trolling.
No. He seems to know what he's talking about though. Like, no, he does troll out, but like from
he's trolling you, Dr. MBA. Trust me.
No, he's not trolling, bro. I literally, what he's saying is absolutely true.
Know what's a CD account?
Huh?
I'm saying man is trolling, but he probably doesn't even know what a CD account is.
Hell, I didn't know what it was. Y'all
No.
I had no clue.
No, a CD account is a checking deposit account. It's basically a term account.
I know what it is. I'm saying he probably doesn't even know what that acronym means.
No, he's not trolling because I saw him talk about respond to this when me and Shadow were going at it, and he knows what it is. I think this guy he probably has like a family business or something. He understands.
Man, we need to go back to the days when we put our savings under the fucking mattress, man. We lose the recipes, dog.
We lost the plot side out.
Yes, that's what I meant. Certificate of deposit because of the term, Jeffrey. Yep.
Who is Urkel Big Booty Stan? I'm dying to know.
Bro, he literally came up. They came up.
He's here trolling and doing all of this and doing all of that, and then this man is breaking down like.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like I got mad at him yesterday.
Like strategies or whatever. Like I'm really impressed by my audience, bro. Like
that's what I'm saying. No, okay, I guessed right. He said he had
reckless shit.
Urkel.
They come in.
Urkel, wait. Hey, I guessed it right. He said I have restaurants in Manhattan. I guessed right. I said he
That's
probably
a good
owns
guess,
small
Doctor.
business.
I'll give you that, Doctor. But you read that, bro.
Oh man, he's a business tycoon. That's
his
crazy.
parents probably run a small business. His parents probably run like a restaurant business in New York.
Nah, he probably running that mug. Shit.
2 medium restaurants.
He got restaurants.
So are you in school, Urkel? Well, Urkel Big. I was gonna say. Oh, he's at 20K sales every day. Wow, that's a lot for 2 restaurants.
Hey man, let me hold $1. Shit, y'all got my Cash App in my fucking bio. No, let me not be that person.
Well, that makes sense because
Andre's still here.
he needs to
This
make
dude
money.
is in pharmacy school.
No, he's not. How are you 19 in pharmacy school? Stop lying, bro.
That makes sense.
Nah, some people are smart like that.
You cannot be a third year in pharmacy school at 19 years old.
Third year.
Don't kids graduate fucking high
No,
school
that's
if they're
possible.
that smart?
Possible.
Wait, Urkel Big Booty Stan, are you a third year in college or a third year in pharmacy school?
He's 20, 2003.
Oh, third year college. Okay, so he's going to pharmacy. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, good. But to lie, because I know, you're not going to be able to lie to me on that. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, Dre's still here. Yeah, but Dre, that's financial advice for you, bro, because you're on the up.
No, Dre, you do not need a $100,000 card, bro.
Just tried Little Boy and Dre. That's
put
crazy.
Your money under the mattress, bro.
Bro just tried Little Bro and Dre. That's crazy.
I'm saying he's on the up. What's wrong with that, B?
And if you get married, sign a prenup.
Do I put it into a Roth?
One thing that I did do before, one thing that I did do, one thing that I did do around COVID, I took around. I'm gonna say I took around 90 grand from my 401k and I threw it in the market, and I made a fucking killing. Absolute.
Yeah,
killing.
but there's risk associated with that, Urkel. But let me give you.
Shit, there's risk. What you doing?
Urkel, no, there's no risk with what I'm doing, Urkel. But let me tell you one thing, right? If you have
There's no
401k,
such thing as no risk, Dr. NBA. Stop it. There is absolutely doing that.
There's very minimal risk to what I just told you in terms of the credit card stuff. But Urkel,
what I did, bro, I found the absolute bottom, and I made absolute killing doing what I did.
Yeah. Wait, Urkel, do you have an IRA account right now or not?
Yeah.
If you have an IRA account, because the interest rates are usually very low, like 0.0 something,
Yeah.
I recommend looking into the Citibank certificate of deposit IRA. Their rates are pretty high right now at about 5 point something. I just helped my parents, process that. It's about 5.15 right now for the rate. So just look into it. It's got the Citi IRA CD accounts. Citibank.
Does anybody remember that time when I think it was Clay and Andre when they sent people money on Cash App? Yeah, I invested that in fucking Bitcoin.
Clay and
I
Andre.
made like $5 off that. Yeah,
mean
that's
Iggy?
financial literacy right there.
You mean Iggy?
Yeah, Iggy, yeah.
Okay.
They ain't sent me no
Dre,
money.
hope you were listening.
I'm
You're
working
probably
on
eating his Chipotle.
player profile right now.
You're eating your Chipotle?
No, I'm working on my Chris Paul player profile right now. So
Yo, Seidel,
When's
what
that?
happened to the
Tomorrow?
days? Yo, Seidel, what happened to the days when you just put money in the wall, bro?
So what?
What happened to the days when you just put money in the wall? We're losing the plot, man.
Shit, I ain't in the bando right now, bro. If I was in the fucking bando, bro, put that hole in the wall, man.
Urkel, look at your stand what he's typing in the chat. It's true. It's legit.
That shit sound like a credit card ad. This nigga know what he talking about.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. He's a troll, but he know. I'm seeing what he writes, and he understands what he's talking about.
You just called him a dumbass yesterday, too. That's crazy.
Now, Ray, I wouldn't
He
put
gained
that
my
in the
respect.
chat, but
He gained my respect.
yeah, Cook. I told you,
Yeah,
bro,
I
Ray's
don't know. This
Cookhouse,
ain't.
bro.
Hey, Ray, I don't know, bro.
I told you, Ray's Cookhouse, man.
Raymond.
This is why I fuck with trolls, because like to troll, I think you have to have like a certain level.
Because you're a troll yourself, Urkel. That's why.
Yeah, like you have to have like a certain level of intelligence to troll. You know what I'm saying?
That's funny. But Urkel, so that's
Ray trying to be like
literally,
Franklin
hey,
Saint.
Urkel. But what we just had a conversation about when no one's yelling, right? Because no one's emotions are really high.
Oh God,
That's literally
here
what
we
me and
go.
Shadow were
Oh,
arguing about the other
brother.
day.
This
And
guy.
everyone was saying I was getting cooked, Urkel.
You were getting put in the
getting
pack.
cooked, though.
You were
How
deep
was I
fried,
getting
bro.
cooked when I was
You were
literally
getting deep fried,
explaining what
dog.
was going
You're
on,
getting
though?
deep fried. I'm sorry. You were getting
Because
It
deep
was
y'all
fried.
funny, bro.
Because
Hey, I
B,
was
you guys
literally
didn't
listening
understand
to
what
that
we were talking
yesterday,
about.
bro.
Nah, bro. Y'all were getting deep fried. You were getting deep fried.
Urkel, but was there anything that I
Damn,
said
you
that
better
me,
did
take a
not
shot
Urkel.
make
every
Save
sense?
time
me,
Dr. V
Urkel.
says Urkel.
So
Save
hold
me,
on,
No,
hold on,
I'm
hold on.
saying it because he
Let me
understands
ask
this
this
shit.
question, right? So at the
Go
end of
ahead.
it, right? Like how much money your balance transfer?
I'm not balance transferring anything because I'm paying it off. And you
I'm
can't balance.
asking,
The
how
reason
much money
why
you taking
let
off
me
of the
tell you.
card and putting into the CD?
How do you take money from the card to put in the CD? Because your card is a balance.
Okay.
What?
wait, what's a CD? First?
Well,
You said that you're
a
going to
CD
do a
is
balance transfer, correct? From the
no,
credit
that's not
card.
what I said. No. I can't do a balance transfer because you can't balance transfer to another card with the same institution. And
I use the wrong terminology. You're doing a cash advance from the credit card into a CD, correct?
no, that's not correct. Nope. I'm
What are you
saying.
doing exactly?
What do you mean? What I'm doing? Like what? Like what am
Explain
I
the
using my
process.
credit?
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. I don't want to bore everyone, but what do you like? Just explain like what I just explained.
Just cook,
again?
bro.
Okay.
Cook.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically,
Hurry up and
right?
explain.
No. Okay. So basically, Urkel, right? You open a credit card with Bank of America, right? There's an 18-month promotional rate, right? Depending on your credit limit, right? You can use whatever amount up to that limit, right? For example, just an example, my limit when I got approved, it's usually $100,000, right? So then when I'm planning to use that money, I have those funds, I'm putting it into a certificate of deposit account, right? For 18 months, because that's how long the zero interest rate is, right? So it's a 5.50 rate interest rate that's locked in for 18 months. I put it in there, right? And then I can basically use this credit card that I just got up to the $100,000 limit for 18 months of zero interest. You just pay your monthly minimum payment, which is about $500 every month, which is the max. And you just use it. And then at the end of it, once your 18 months expires, you can take that money out of your CD account and get the full interest you earn, which equates to about $8,500. and then you just literally pay off the credit card balance. If it's $60,000, if it's $100,000, whatever it is, you'll have those funds to pay it off, right? So you basically just earned like $8,500 from depositing your funds that you would have used otherwise to pay your credit card monthly. You earned it from the bank that you put the CD in.
I can make 8,500 otherwise, but all right.
No, I understand that. That's not. No one's. I'm not saying you're trying to earn 8,500. The only point is, like, that's why I do it, because not only do you get rewards from using credit cards, it's literally like, I literally have those funds. So like, why am I just going to put it in my checking account and let it sit for like 0.05 interest when I can get so much more interest for it? It's not the point about earning that money. Like, I don't care about earning that money. It's the point that you're putting it in there and you're using your credit card without interest. You're earning points and you're literally like just getting free money. That's the whole point.
Yeah, it is a free 8,500. I do agree with that. Okay, so all right.
Yeah, like it's not like I'm trying. Like, why? I'm not trying to put money there for a year and a half to try to earn money. It's the simple fact that you're also going to build credit too in the process, because when you pay off that huge balance, it's going to reflect on your credit statement. You just paid off a very huge balance. That's why I'm able to get such high limits. So when you say your limit is $35,000 and I tell you that your limit is low, I'm not telling you you're broke. I'm literally just telling you.
Hold on. If you are getting, how much can that actually build your credit though?
That I don't know. I haven't looked into like how much it builds.
I got
your
an
credit.
820 credit score. Like I don't.
And I have an 861.
Yeah, like it kind of doesn't matter, bro. Like.
Yeah. No, it doesn't matter, but it's
like a 760. That doesn't even matter at that point. Like, it's all the same shit.
Yeah, it's fine. Like mine is like 861. It's like higher than even like the thing. But so what you're saying is I should get a credit card. Yeah, I feel like everyone should get a credit card. But if you're not within the means to spend that money, then pay it off every month. Spend what you can use, and make sure you tell them to set your limit low to what you can afford, and use your credit card and pay it off monthly. That's the recommendation, so that you're building credit. So do you understand what I'm saying, Urkel? Like, there's literally.
I hear you.
Yeah, like there's literally no cons to what I'm doing. It's just.
Bro, y'all made Jay Frey go to bed.
Jay Frey.
No, Jay Frey's
my bad.
Jay Frey's a business. No, Jay Frey's just tired. Yeah, he's just an old person. He got to go on a conference call. But Urkel, hopefully it makes sense to you.
No, I hear you.
So there's nothing to clown about, right?
I hear you.
Hey man, Cook, bro, you know what the fuck you doing? Hey, do your thing.
Drinks on you,
bro,
at Case, Dr. NBA. You're buying it.
Hey, I'll be honest with you, Dr. NBA. All that's nice, it's nice and all. You still got cooked by Shadow in that space, though.
Okay, explain though, B. That's fine. You can say that, whatever. But I don't think Shadow was understanding my point. That's the thing.
That shit had me crying.
The thing that Shadow was arguing was contrary.
Dr. NBA was like, I don't know what it's like in Canada, but with Bank of America, I was like, oh my god.
I don't think you guys have a Bank of America in Canada.
That shit had me crying.
Oh my god, Urkel Big Booty Standard. You're calling Shadow? I think Shadow might be a little bit older than Urkel, but he's not that old. He's like probably 40.
Old people don't know about this shit.
It's crazy.
He said, Shadow's not 50 years old. I don't think he's 50. He does not sound 50.
Man, Shadow is an eternal being. Shadow's like 103. We just don't fucking know it.
Shadow's fucking Fire God Liu Kang. That's who he is.
Urkel Big Booty Stan. How much did you cash advance to your CD account? I'm curious.
Feel free to come on stage, bro. Cook.
Jump in here, boss.
Urkel, I never cash advanced on my CD account, but even then there is a benefit, because usually the cash, if you're doing it with the promotion period, cash advance fee is about 3%, and the interest you're earning is about 5.50%. So there is a benefit, but I don't do that. I'm not trying to make money off of it. But yeah. But there is
for the first 60 days after. Oh, okay, all right.
That's it. Oh, what card is that? UBBS, because Bank of America doesn't do no fees anymore. Interesting. Okay. I don't do balance transfers just because all my cards are with B of A. So you're not allowed to balance transfer debt from a credit card with them to yeah, I know exactly what card you're talking about. It's the Bank of America card. I used to do it when I had a credit card with like another bank and I transferred it to Bank of America, but I just don't do it anymore because you're not allowed to transfer balance from one Bank of America card to a new one. That's all. But you don't even use B of A, right, Urkel?
No,
Yeah.
I bank with Bank of Real niggas. Keep our money under the mattress.
Hey, Urkel, but the 38 people that were in
Hide my
here
money in the
got-
wall, Seidel.
Hey,
Hide my money in the wall.
Hey, the 38 people that were in here got some good financial advice, though, Urkel.
You
If
put
you say
half the
so.
chat. You put half the chat to sleep, dog.
If you say so, Dr. NBA.
The numbers haven't dipped
Hey,
at
Dr.
all.
NBA, I'll be honest with you, bro. You put half the chat to sleep, dog. I'm sorry. I've
Dr.
seen
NBA found a
Lucy.
little loophole, and he's like, "Yep, great
I've
financial
seen.
advice." Like,
Hey, I'll
Urkel,
be
it's
honest.
not a
Hey,
loophole,
Urkel.
bro.
Hey, Urkel, I'll be
It's
honest.
not
I've
Urkel.
seen
It's not a
Lucy,
loophole.
Jay Frey, and like another person all say leave, bro. This shit's crazy. Man, put people to
Yeah,
sleep.
because it's
No,
it's
but on
11.
the
It's
real,
11,
man,
18, bro.
it was
Come on.
good information, but it's at the end of the day, they in a different tax bracket than us, my nigga. Like fucking a $15 burger from you know what kind of restaurant. I ain't gonna say it because y'all gonna be screaming pause and shit. That's fucking
Five Guys.
expensive. So I ain't got no Nobu money and shit, but hey, do your
Yeah.
thing, bro. Do your
You
thing.
talking about Five Guys? Why are you
The most
pausing Five
expensive place I've ever eaten at in my whole
Yeah,
life is Olive Garden.
UBBS, I ain't saying that, bro.
Hey,
You
B,
say
really?
hey, Seidel, the most expensive
B,
place I
you're in
ever
New
ate in my
York.
life. Yeah, I live in New York. Doesn't mean I go to expensive places.
Wow. No, I'm not judging. I'm
He
just
The
said
saying.
fuck
Wow.
is that supposed to
McDonald's.
mean? Because I live in New York, I'm supposed to be living a lavish life.
No, bro. I
I'm
was
broke,
just,
nigga. I got no money.
bro. You said your father works on Wall Street.
Yeah, my stepdad. Yeah,
That's why I thought he
but
might
he's
treat you
never,
out to a nice meal.
he's never in town. That's the issue. He's
Tell him to
never in
treat you
town.
out, though. Come on.
I don't talk to that nigga like that, bro. He might be my stepdad, but he's not my dad.
Okay.
Man said he's a stepdad, but he ain't the dad. That's
My
I thought
mom
you
loves.
said that.
Hey, just because my mom loves him doesn't mean I gotta love that nigga. Like, I'll be honest.
God.
Joe said
I'll
he's
be honest,
coming.
but I'll be honest though. He treats me nice. He's not a bad person. He's a good dude, but he's not my dad, bro. He's just not my
Urkel,
dad.
you're
Hold on.
Sam.
Be careful, bro. Marvin is probably in here, bro. He's gonna cook you with that
I
information.
don't. Hey, Urkel, I'll tell you about myself before you tell me about me, dog. I really don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Marvin is like, "Where are you telling them about your stepdad for?" Bitch ass. Marvin is such a bitch, bro. Like,
That shit is funny though, that one night, bro. I don't really care. He treats
hey,
me good, but he's funny. Yeah.
hey, that's how I know Marvin is like hella tapped in because that was said like that was
That's it.
maybe like
Like at the end of
5
the.
seconds
I
of
don't
that,
even think
bro.
I
Wait, what was
heard
that?
Yeah.
Because
that. I
wait,
wasn't even here for
B.
that.
I wasn't even here.
What
I didn't even
happened?
know about that, to be honest, B. I
Yeah,
honestly didn't
me,
hear that.
me and Shadow. I asked Shadow for advice on how to start a channel, a Twitch channel, YouTube channel, or something like that. And Marvin took it like I'm just begging Daddy Shadow for help.
Yeah.
I legit wasn't even in that space. Like I didn't know about that until
That's how I
Yeah,
know Marvin is like locked in, dog. Like,
Bro, I tweeted the goddamn link to I think Chasing Wins and shit. It's like, do you have a job? I'm like, yes.
yeah. When
My
he
job
got
is
I know.
excited.
That's why I always ask you guys as a joke because I saw that.
you just
That's
wait
why.
until we start to like scale up and we start fucking paying people, bro. Like,
my job is working at Subway feeding footlongs to your
just wait,
mother.
bro.
What?
When we start to scale up and y'all are like, hey,
Yo, Sidel, that's crazy.
Wait.
hey,
What you said? You work at Subway feeding
hold up,
footlongs to who?
Wait until we start to scale up on the channel. You know what I'm saying? And we start like fucking paying people. And
Real.
next
I don't
thing you
need a
know,
payment.
it's like a mini economy. And then y'all are like taking y'all girls to like Nobu and shit. You know
Yeah, yeah.
what I'm talking about?
Are you
I'll be
gonna be able
driving.
to? Are you gonna be able
Hey,
to sustain that?
Urkel. I'll be
payment?
driving. I'll have Mercedes Benz money.
BA,
B gonna say fuck the Honda Civic.
is
He
this
gonna get
Urkel,
bros?
be-
Urkel, let me ask you a question, Urkel, how much a week would you say you spend in food?
Oh
Urkel?
shit.
This man really trying to
oh,
write up a case.
No, I'm not. I'm just curious. He always asks me these questions, so
The
what
man
can I
said
ask?
he can't go
so
outside
it
without
depends,
spending
Doc.
$150.
Like, so for myself, like just for myself, just for the week, I would probably say I spend, if I'm gonna prep everything. So there's two things. Like some weeks I'm lazy, right? And when
Real.
those weeks when I'm lazy, I just order from a meal service, right? So that's gonna be groceries, 60, 80 bucks. You know what I'm saying? Plus what I get from the meal service. That's like anywhere from 100 to 120, right? So the meal service plus the meals is around $40 to $60. That's what I spend on food every week.
I just use HelloFresh and I use YouTube giveaway codes and I be getting like 30%
Wait, B,
off.
for real? You use HelloFresh? Really?
Yeah, I use HelloFresh.
Yeah.
Shit,
Oh,
that's
so you like
nothing.
cooking?
Hey, that's nothing, bro. I'm with one of, like on the side. I shop for like people, bro. They be spending like fucking like $200 and shit, like at the grocery store, like every week and shit. Like that's how much their fucking
Yeah,
total.
bro.
Yeah, man, that's nuts.
Instacart is expensive, bro. I
So,
can't
bro, let me
order
tell you
Instacart
something,
without
bro.
spending at least
So I go to the grocery store. So if I meal prep, right, it's cheap. It's cheaper when I meal prep. So if I meal prep and I just prep like my 10 meals for the week and breakfast and shakes and all of that, groceries that week is probably about at most, right? Like at most it's like $120. If I do a meal service, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit more expensive, but it just depends.
Yeah.
So
Factor's a really good one.
right, so me and my
I don't
girlfriend,
use it anymore.
we ordered like I don't know, like 15 meals because she doesn't eat the 10 meals a week. I do, so she ordered 15, and she just eats. I think she just eats lunch and she does something else for dinner. So that's like $200 between the two of us every week. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So then you can stay on like your caloric goals and all of that stuff. So yeah, like you're talking to somebody really precise with that shit. So, bro, if I go to a restaurant and I there's this restaurant out here called Buck and Ryder, right? And we went in there today, and we were in there, and one, the place was fucking hot, and two, we had to like wait. You know what I'm saying? I could not get out of there quick enough. I'm like, I'm not fucking waiting. So we go to this other place and all of that, and it was just way easier. So I wasn't about to go there and spend. That bill probably would have been nearly $200. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't about to spend
That
that
place,
kind of money.
Buck and Ryder, is in Scottsdale, right? Because I remember going there for a private dinner.
Yeah.
Okay, I've been there. Yeah.
There's two of them.
They have
Yeah.
oysters there. They have oysters.
Yeah.
I remember that place. Okay.
Yeah, so it's not bad, but it's just that I don't think the service was particularly good today. I got the fuck up out of there today. It's not the one in Scottsdale I went to. It's
My question is, what's the most you ever spent on like food in one sitting, bro? Like, what was the most expensive
Like
meal?
One meal?
probably
Yeah.
about $600.
Probably like
How much? How much?
$600.
Like six something.
Damn.
For how many people?
2.
4 people.
Oh, well, 4 people. That's
I'll be honest. I'll be honest. The most money I spent on food is like $70.
Yeah, that was me at fucking Cheesecake, bro.
Yeah, pretty much. Most expensive place I've ever been to is Olive Garden.
Yeah, for me, like
Oh
for
no. Sorry.
little
I'm lying.
north of 5.
I'm lying. Oh no.
Oh God.
That number.
Nigga gonna say
MBA,
1,000.
lying.
you know,
I'm lying.
Dr.
I
MBA is
completely
probably
forgot
cheaper than
this.
that place that I spent the $5.50 or the fuck it was for 2 people.
Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say?
I
I
completely
was
forgot this. My daughter's birthday,
Oh shit.
I spent around $1,400.
Oh damn! I was gonna say
That's a lot of
1,200.
people, though. But
Yeah, I
that's
was
a lot
gonna
of
say
people. It's
1,200,
different.
Urkel. I was off by 200. I was about to say 1,200.
Yeah, it was like 1,400.
Urkel probably ordered water and a lemon.
Yeah,
Bro,
Urkel
how
was
many
like,
people,
"Give me a
though?
water with a
Urkel, how many
lime,
people?
please."
No way.
How many people? Because $1,200 is not a lot for a party. How many people?
Oh shit. I don't remember how many people.
Bro, I would have been
Yeah,
crying
because that's very
throwing up.
cheap if it's a party. That's
Nah, I
very
would have
low.
been I would have been balling, Seidel. I wouldn't
I
even
was
order
been
any.
crying
Urkel,
Urkel,
unless
hey,
you were
Seidel, I would have brought
Urkel,
some
unless
food
you
from
were
home.
serving chicken tenders and fries with some
Leftover
honey,
dinner from last
honey
night.
iced tea. That's nothing, bro.
Ooh, that's a lot of
That's
money,
nothing
bro.
for y'all, but shit, that's like my pockets start crying. They start bawling when some money like that comes out. Shit.
I'm gonna be honest with you, like when I spent it, I was like hell of annoyed because I'm like, ugh, I just
Did
spent.
you enjoy it, bro?
No,
The
I didn't
money.
enjoy it. No. I didn't enjoy. I just swiped my card, but
Damn.
I wasn't actually there. You know what I'm saying?
He just said swipe.
I wasn't even there,
The
so that's why I didn't count it. When you said one sitting, no, like I spent. Yeah, it was around that.
the place
What's the
that I
most
regret.
you spent?
Yeah.
Ooh, that I've been involved in. You know what? Years ago, I was in VIP, not VIP, but we got like a section at a club.
Yeah.
Bill was like $2,500.
Jesus Christ.
Shit.
But that's different. Did you eat Urkel at the club?
Nigga
No,
was
I
ordering
didn't.
lemon pepper and wings. He's ordering lemon
No,
pepper
bro.
wings.
Like it wasn't even. Well, it was like
It's
a
just
little bit of.
bottles, right?
Yeah. It was just like bottles and shit.
Bottles and throwing money at
Yeah,
And
that's
strippers.
different though. That's different than the meal.
I probably pitched in. I'm gonna say I probably pitched in around $600 or $700.
Yeah.
Shit, I would have just prayed for them niggas.
Dr.
Y'all
But,
ain't get shit from me.
but bro, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Just like the experience with my daughter and the club thing, it was a complete waste because immediately after, I said to my daughter, I was like, we could have fucking gone to Mexico with this. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is stupid.
Yeah.
But she's like, yeah. But I mean, you know how these girls are, man. Like, they want to
Yep.
fucking put the shit on Instagram and they want to be amongst
Yep.
you. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Me, on the other
Happy
hand,
birthday, bitch.
exactly. No.
Bro.
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you say, AK? I couldn't hear you.
Oh yeah. So I had a question for you because the place that I've dropped the most for dinner, like just sitting and eating, so actually for two people, and I was gonna ask you if you've been there because I was like, you know what, maybe Dr. MBA
What's it called?
goes out and eats, and it's in the Bay, so I thought maybe you've eaten there. Have you ever been to Navio in Half
I've
Moon
been
Bay?
there before.
Yeah,
Navio.
at the Ritz
That
Carlton.
sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the Ritz Carlton, inside the Ritz Carlton.
Oh yeah, that's in Half Moon Bay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, Half Moon Bay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did I initially say?
You just said the Bay.
You said the Bay.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Sorry, I thought I said Half Moon Bay. Yeah, so that's the most I've dropped, but that shit was like maybe like close to 600 for two people.
Damn, that's still too much.
Have you ever
Jesus
been
Christ.
to the
Somebody
I know, I
get
was
the
trying to-
Chappelle meme. Somebody get the
No,
Chappelle
I was
meme.
trying to remember the place that I spent. Have you ever heard of Niku? I don't even know how you say it.
Wait, say that
NIKU?
carefully, Dr. NBA. Say that carefully.
Say it carefully. Sound out every word.
Niku. I don't even. It's a Japanese name. I really don't know how to say it.
Yo, dude.
Anyway,
I know.
it's a steakhouse, right? Urkel, have you heard of that
I
place or no?
told this nigga to sound
no.
out every word, and he said
Urkel.
Niku.
Have you heard
Urkel,
of
did you like Navio though?
I did. It was
Navio's good. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
okay.
pretty-
I
they
did,
have-
I did too, but one of the entrees really didn't sit well with me. I didn't like it at all. But everything else was really good.
It's called Niku, but
Y'all niggas with that rich people talk, man.
It's
That's great.
the reason why it was so expensive was because it was Wagyu steak.
Yeah,
It was 6 people, right? Because I think it was one of the first times, like me and my girlfriend and our parents met each other, so it was 6 people. And I think before tips, I think it was like with tips $2,500 because like before it was like 2,000. But that's why. But because like, bro, literally every
Dr.
entree
NBA,
costs
hey,
approximately
Dr.
$250.
NBA, what's your girlfriend's parents' opinion on you, bro?
Wait, Dr. NBA, before you answer that, is this food that y'all eating, does this shit
Does
make
it give y'all
eternal?
superpowers?
No, it's
Does it give y'all
Wagyu.
I
superpowers?
don't understand.
It's
bro.
Wagyu. No, it's Wagyu. That's why it's so
I
expensive.
understand what Wagyu steak is, but my
Yeah.
nigga, does it give you superpowers spending all this fucking money? Jesus Christ, my pockets are crying, and
No.
it's only got.
That's what I'm saying, and it
Damn.
literally wasn't worth it because you can literally get better Wagyu steak in Japan for
Mm.
a lot cheaper.
Bro, at the
Not
end of the
even,
day,
bro.
this is
Fuck all
food,
that.
bro.
Fuck all that. This is why I'm thinking about going to culinary school, bro. Cause fuck all that, spending all this goddamn money on food. I'd rather spend it on supplies than cook it myself. I know it's cheaper spending on the supplies to cook it than
No,
to
you're right,
fucking
B.
cook it.
You're right. You can buy like really high quality ingredients and cook it yourself for a lot cheaper.
Ugh.
But anyway, the point was right. Yeah, but I don't recommend it. It's too expensive.
I mean, look, I'd rather like from time to time like treat myself. Like I work in tech in the Bay. Like it is
That's
like
fair.
I'd much rather
I
treat
don't have a
myself
problem with
to
that.
like a really good meal than buy like a Purple Label jacket.
Listen, I
That
don't
shit
mind.
doesn't.
Same. That's the same for me, AK.
You know what I'm saying?
Like I'd rather spend my money on a nice car, on a nice computer,
Yeah.
than
Well,
like
that
buy
doesn't.
food, than like pay money for like
Yeah,
just weird
food that
shit.
you're gonna pass. It don't even
It's
stay.
gonna come out your
Bro,
system in like 24 hours, dog.
Come
hey,
on, man.
my view, UBS, that's a work car, but whatever. It doesn't really matter.
Herco Big Booty Stan, what kind of car you got?
Yeah, like why are you judging our cars now? What kind of car do you have? Bro, I don't care about a Rover.
Damn, a Rover.
I don't care about a Rover. Like that's $100,000. Okay, whatever.
This is what I'm talking about. So,
These niggas and this rich people talk, bro. God damn.
You know what car I
Man, let
really
me go
want to
put some
get?
spinners on my Civic.
Yeah, bro. Let me
The car that I want to get.
this man says he has a Rover and a Volvo.
Oh
Hey,
my god.
Hey, the car that I want to get after this year, I want to get a Mercedes EQS, bro. It's really nice.
Stop beating around the bush, bro. Just buy a Lambo, bro.
Can y'all niggas just stop flexing for 1 second? Jesus Christ.
Just buy a Lambo, bro.
My pockets are crying right now, bro.
You be best. No, it's not. I literally went to see it. It cost they said out the door it was like $130.
I can legit see my money burning itself right now, dog.
No, you be best. That's not true. I went, but yeah, no, that's why. That's the place to spend it. I don't.
Herco Big
recommend it,
Booty
so.
Stan, do you think a lease is a
No, I don't believe in leases. If
What?
You ask me.
Explain to me
I do
why
not.
a lease is a good thing.
Come
I
on,
don't
bro. We thought you knew finance. Now
Yeah,
you're
I do
saying
not believe in that. I would never advocate for lease.
No.
Absolutely
This is why I
not.
need you to come up now because I want you to break it down. Why?
Yeah, I want you to break it down too. I want to learn.
I'm dying to know.
Yeah, me too.
Combination.
Please come up here right now and tell me why the lease is smarter
He said combination.
Combination.
Come up and speak, UBPS.
I'm dying to know now.
Or just type it in the chat, whatever. Okay, but let me give you an example though, right? Like if you do a Tesla, right? And I'm literally going on their website right now for like a Model Y, right? For a Model Y, wait, let me just pull up the thing. For a Model Y, if you pay, okay, for example, this vehicle, right? I'm like select the selections and stuff so I can know like what I'm talking about. So for example, right, this car, it says the cash payment is $53,000, right? And if you were to do, I'm sorry, cash payment is $54,000, but if you were to do a lease, it costs you $600 a month with $4,500 down payment. You get to drive it for 3 years, but only 10,000 miles on it. So like my concern is always the mileage.
You can run up your lease price though.
I don't finance a Tesla. I just pay the cash, but
you can
so you don't have to pay interest.
Can run up your monthly on your lease to get more mileage, usually with most dealerships. But that's besides the point of why a lease isn't a good.
I don't care about the.
But it's not your vehicle though.
I don't care about the mileage. I'll never drive even 10,000 a year. So.
Oh, okay. So it shouldn't affect you.
Nah, it's not.
He says he pays $400 a month on a 24-month lease for a Volvo. What was the down payment?
Probably like $6,000.
Damn.
What are you talking?
Bro, I'm not believing that.
What are you?
No.
That's not.
Yeah.
These days, damn.
Hey, Saidel, what's your favorite struggle meal, Saidel?
Fucking ramen.
Urkel, I don't really believe what he's saying because I've looked into this shit and I've never come to the conclusion that a lease was worth it. And no, because I literally went to the dealership.
EQS is not $550.
It's definitely not $500.
That's wild, bro.
Yeah, that is wild because it literally would cost me $130,000 to purchase that vehicle. That's why I'm not believing that shit.
If he's talking about Lease Hacker, he knows what he's talking about, right?
What's Lease Hacker? I don't even know what that is.
Go to that site. It's a legit site.
Okay, I'll check it out later. But
even
with Hot Pockets is your favorite struggle meal? My favorite struggle meal is when you cut up some hot.
No need to call us dumb fucks. Just explain.
Yeah, you besides the rebate, you still can't get that with no down.
You guys see that clip of Lou Williams talking about Kobe when he got his, you guys saw that, right?
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
I thought it was interesting. Like, because I think someone replied to that tweet saying like, "Oh yeah, so basically Steph just missed a lot of open shots because Kobe was
Right.
standing to the side of him." I mean, maybe there's some validity
You
to it. I
that
don't know.
so Kobe likes this legend shit. So you'll hear like the stories like Kobe's like, I can never figure out Kevin Durant. You know, I can, or like he'll say like, oh yeah, I figured out that one thing about this guy. It's like I can't tell if it's for like the legend of it, or if it's like the folklore, or if he actually like Steph actually struggles when dudes are to his side. Because honestly, I don't know how true that is.
We would have to like pull up footage of like games where he struggled and just watch how guys defended him. So.
But I feel like, remember like even a few years ago when he was missing all those open shots, like those were open shots. Like I don't know. Do you think that's?
I think it's something mentally with Steph, like his approach to shooting. It's almost like he just focuses way more with a difficult shot versus an open shot. Like it naturally, because he's so good, he doesn't give a fuck about the open shot. So therefore, he's just going to end up missing more open shots than he does the contested shots. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah, but that thing where like he gets bothered when the defender's to his side.
I don't know, bro.
I think that might have been. So I'm thinking in 2016 there might have been something to that. But I think post like 2019, I don't know how real that shit is.
Well, he's mastered the craft at this point, so.
What's a meat pie Loon use? Are you talking about meatloaf? Because meatloaf is fucking terrible.
Nah, that's an Australian thing. That's
no, meat pie, yeah, that's a thing.
Brian's like, I don't know what that is.
And Dre, maybe like you said, maybe earlier, like when he had a little bit more difficulty, especially he's like coming off a screen and he can't get square because the defender's putting weight on his side, but he's so much stronger now that I don't think that that's much of an issue, at least not over the past couple years.
Oh, you know what?
Right.
Remember that play in the finals? I believe that was Game 4 where Jason Tatum ran into him from the side in the finals in Game 4. Like he switched that bitch. Like I don't think guys defending him on the side bother him anymore. Like he's much stronger now.
He's so much stronger than he was back then.
Yeah, for sure.
That's I put him off of his spot like it used to.
If you eat meatloaf, you're disgusting.
Bro, Urkel, I'm intrigued by what he's saying right now because he sent that link. Where do you get your car if not a dealership? Okay, I need to look into this, bro. That is crazy.
Why not?
I didn't know about that, Dr. NBA. I use that all the time.
No, I call in dealers and stuff, but that's
dealers are a scam, bro.
I never knew.
So to be honest with you, if you can get like the right lease terms, it's kind of a steal. So that's why I perked up, because traditionally people tell you like, oh my God, like you should never finance or you should never lease. You should always finance. You know what I'm saying? But if you punch the right terms into that calculator and it spits like the right number out, they will do a thing where they'll rate the lease. And once you get into that thing, so that's why like I just walk in and I just I walk out and I just get like the there's like this money factor thing and I just take it home and then I just kind of work on the numbers or whatever and I just bring it back and ask them to match the offer. If they match it, they don't. If they do, great. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
So I always get the base money factor and I just kill it.
Bro, that's interesting. Yeah, I really need to look into this leasing stuff because the reason why is buying. I always lose value in the car, like because I like to switch cars often. So
you just
always
need
lose
to
value.
Yeah. So what he's saying about him having like a Range Rover and all of this, and he's paying what he's paying. I mean, it's not crazy.
Yeah. So how much do you pay for a? Oh, he said it's owned. So you're UBBS. You're saying that you got a Mercedes EQS. Did you get the one with like the screen all across the whole sedan, even for the passenger seat, or is it just that one screen? Because the one I was looking at is like the most upgraded. So the hyper screen. So the one with the whole screen. Yes or no? Yeah.
I had some.
And that was $500. Bro, that was $500 a month with no.
Wait, what'd you say, Tato?
I had some car mats on.
Who the hell is stand on the timeline, bro? I'm dying to know. Like,
wait, what, Urkel? What'd you say?
Who the hell is Urkel Big Booty Stan on the timeline? Because
Yeah.
if he's breaking out Lease Hacker and all of that shit, I
Yeah,
know
bro.
what he's fucking talking
No,
about.
because he's spreading knowledge right now. I'm like,
Oh no,
I'm
he is.
trying to learn because I literally don't know about this shit.
Rich people talk.
It's not rich people talk, man. Stop it.
Yeah, bro.
You could use this and get like a car.
Yeah,
and
you guys
walk
should
out
listen
with
to
like
this too, bro. Aren't you looking to buy a
crazy
car
thing.
or get a Carpi?
I can
No,
get
I'm
it.
I'm
I can get it
listening.
easier ways than that.
No, I'm listening for sure. Like, yeah.
Nah, this is a hack. The
He
Kia
said
Night.
check B to go. He said check out the Kia Night. Oh, that's a hybrid or whatever. Okay.
Urkel,
How much is that?
You done this shit
Or the
before?
Nero.
I
Oh
haven't.
yeah. Like, bro, like,
Never leased.
I change out cars like I change out underwear, bro. Like,
No,
So
wait.
you
I
lease
mean,
Urkel?
Jesus
Urkel. Wait, so
Christ.
you lease Urkel?
yeah.
Because didn't you say it was a stupid thing though?
Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. It just depends on the terms.
but you
Urkel gonna
use
use this
this
shit to
Leaf
get a
Hacker shit.
Bugatti Veyron or whatever that shit's called.
Bro, he said $73 a month for a Kia Niro. That's crazy, bro.
So Urkel, you've done this shit through Lease Hacker? Like you've used
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've never
But you
done
need to
this
get the
hacker.
money factor though. Like,
Yeah.
What's a money factor? I don't even know what that is.
so or
Yeah, I'm seeing
yeah,
that.
so you'll go in there and find out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll look into it, bro. But so you've done it, Urkel.
Yeah.
Have you done it, AK?
No, I'm not gonna pretend like I even knew what Lease Hacker was. This is
Yeah,
new
I
information.
had no idea what lease
Alexa,
hacker.
play I Woke Up in a New Bugatti by Ace Hood. God damn.
That's crazy. I've never leased a car, bro. Never. Then why is it stupid to lease a Tesla? Is it because they don't do like rebates or whatever? I don't know. Tesla, you cannot buy out.
Do they
So
still
for
do that thing where you can buy a Tesla with like Bitcoin and shit?
I don't know.
No.
So for those cars that you're talking about, when you buy it out, is it more expensive or how does that work? Or no?
A normal lease you can buy out. Yeah, he's
What's
right.
going on, Guzzle?
Oh shit, we got Guz in here?
Guzzle. Guzzle.
Spring rolls are good.
Guzzle, have you been listening to this conversation we've been having?
Hell
No, I
no.
just got here.
Oh.
Guzzle, are you gonna go through like a 2-flusher or a 3-flusher?
Good God.
Man, that was days
Jesus
ago.
Christ.
That was days ago.
Hey, he said for 3 years you can bitch that car, you can slut it out, and then we'll have to take it back no matter what.
You freaky frog.
I can't believe I just read that. Wow,
You's a freaky ass nigga.
Hey, bro, I'm fascinated though. I'm gonna do
Keep
some
that freaky
research.
shit over there on my dead uncle.
Urkel, did you know about Lease Hacker or no?
Yeah, bro. Like
Bro,
I've
he
been.
done answered that question like 3
Oh,
times.
I didn't know. No,
I
I'm
use
like,
it all the time, bro. Like,
oh wow.
so I
damn.
perked up when I heard him say that, and then I perked up even more when he said Lease Hacker. So if he says Lease Hacker, I know the fuck he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When he's talked about the credit card
Yeah.
shit, I knew what he was talking about. People thought he was trolling. Like that stuff I knew. That's why I could say.
Bro, so, and he sounds like he's young too. So if he's young and he has these hacks or whatever, like I know he's a smart dude. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't know this shit until I was in like my late 20s. You know what I'm saying? So
No, I think he said he's like 20. I don't know if it doesn't really matter, but he's young. He's young.
nah, bro.
He's
Like,
probably in college.
UBBS is our new financial guru. What the fuck does Urkel Spaces not have at this point, bro? We
nah,
got
he's a smart
everybody
dude,
over
man.
here.
Nah, bro. Like you troll a lot, and I don't like some of the stuff you say. Just based on my background and stuff like that. But
Your
you're
background.
smart.
What's your background, Dr. NBA?
Well, no,
What's your
just like
background?
because a lot of the stuff he says is like what I have to.
Gated community?
No. I know what he's saying because
Just
I
because.
know what you're saying, bro. I know
Yeah,
what you're
just
saying.
because like my background in terms of like what I do for work, and the stuff I
Yeah.
deal with and,
Yeah, no, we've
and
seen
stuff, and
shit.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
why. But
Yeah.
that's why I don't like. That's why I'm a little more sensitive to it, But what he's saying, I'm gaining some respect. The knowledge about the credit card shit, this stuff, like you know what you're talking about, dude. For real.
This man said in so many words, "Oh, I thought you were a moron, but then you started talking about credit cards and shit. Now I know.
You think you're
Fucking
smart?
genius."
No, bro, he knows
So you're
what he's
just
talking about.
know something. about one thing.
It makes
Guzzle's
you. It
400
makes you.
pounds.
Makes you smart, though.
Guzzle's 400 pounds.
I love that.
Well, I will be
love
if I
that we
keep
got
eating these spring rolls.
20-year-olds in here. And,
Urkel Big Booty Stand, do you have a Twitter account that you like want to share out or not? Or you don't really? You just like to be in here like this? Okay. Oh
The
hell
hell
no.
no. The man say I'm
Make
too
one.
unhinged. I'm too unhinged for Twitter.
Yeah, he
You
obviously
got a
has
make
Twitter.
on?
What'd you say, Urkel? Oh, he wasn't talking to us. DC goals.
On a
That's funny.
72
We were talking
sticker,
about that earlier.
a 12-month lease. A 12-month lease?
At least a Emma can on a
What was the
22.
upfront on it?
Yeah, what's the zero? Or what's the down payment?
Bro, he is typing like a madman right now. This shit
That's
is
a four.
generational.
600?
Yeah.
That's insane, man.
Dude, I'm getting blown away because I was literally gonna spend next year $130,000 on a Mercedes EQS, and now you're telling me I can do it for $500 a month.
It's a waste of time. It's always better to lease those cars.
Oh my god, I didn't know. Because so Urkel Big Booty
Well,
Stand,
what do you
can
get
you
for
just
130 though?
wait? Urkel Big
What were
Booty
you gonna
Stand,
get for
can you?
130?
Well, wait, Urkel Big Booty Stand, can you just summarize one thing though, right? Because when I went to the dealership like 2 weeks ago, right, they told me that to lease the vehicle, it would cost about $1,500 a month and about I think $12,000 in down payment. How can I get how do you get from that number they gave me to your numbers? Like, what do you have to do? Is it like depending on promotions or what?
UBBS
Yeah,
does
it's
sound like a credit union.
Yes, I'm in the Bay Area. I'm in the Bay Area.
He
Yeah.
says I have a dealer in California. That's crazy.
Oh
No,
man.
like he knows the
Yo,
dealer.
Urkel Big Booty Stan, DM me on Twitter and
He's not gonna do that.
DM me on Twitter because you sound like a connect.
I use my credit union for my BMW.
It's funny how some people refuse to say UBBS and other
So
people
you lease
refuse
the
to
vehicle.
say
So
Urkel
you
Big Booty
finance
Stand.
the vehicle. UBBS.
What
Oh,
was
he
UBS?
financed.
What did I use UBS for? I'm trying to think about. Oh, they're my. I have a brokerage account with them. Yeah, I have a brokerage account with UBS.
Stop begging Loon Stan or Loon Muse.
Loon Stan.
Well,
Just post your cash app, bro. That's it.
Loon,
Hey,
Loon
my
Muse.
cash
Hope you
app's
get
in
that
my
shit.
bio. My cash app's in my bio on Twitter.
Yeah, I ain't too proud to
Like
put the
crash.
cash app up
I
there
ain't too proud to beg.
gas card.
Let's do a like dummies version of this. So like break this down for me. What does this even mean? What is this
Oh,
1.99? What is this?
the CC advice I was talking about that earlier, but I don't know if Dre's asking about that. He's asking about cars, right, Dre? Because you're
Credit
looking for a car.
union 1.99 rate. BMW gave me a 5% rate. What does that mean?
how are you getting 1.99 in this climate?
Yeah, unless you're getting like a Toyota, I don't believe.
How long? Like, do you have to
Oh, the
pay
credit
that?
union.
Is that
Yeah.
like a monthly
Credit
thing?
union.
They build it in with the
Okay.
yeah.
A 1.99 rate. That's just the rate, Dre.
just the
like
rate.
for your vehicle. It's not like
Okay.
a monthly thing.
Okay.
See,
You need
Urkel
to
Big
start
Booty. We
teaching
know
this
you're
shit
on
in
Twitter.
school,
Yeah,
bro.
he probably doesn't want to tell us his Twitter, but he's on Twitter because he's listening to the spaces and stuff. But it's fine. No, he's in there
Bro,
all
y'all
the
need
time.
to host a college course on this shit. This is nuts.
I'm
That's
still
crazy.
trying to read into how this lease hacker shit works.
Bro, why
Yeah,
didn't they teach us this in school, bro?
What do you do for work? Oh,
Which
he
dude
says he
cried?
owns a restaurant. Wait, what did you say, Dre?
He said, I heard the dude cry after we won the chip. Which dude? Did you
I
hear?
heard the dude cry after won the chip.
Oh, you
I
talking
wasn't there.
about Manny? Yeah, that was
Oh,
fucking
was it Manny?
Manny was
It
crying.
means something to me.
Who the fuck is Manny?
Dr. NBA, you
Oh, I'm
just
sorry.
had to be
Oh,
here.
you're not an OG
Nah.
like that.
You
No,
had
no,
to
I
be
already
here.
told you, Dre. I was on Twitter and stuff, but I didn't know. But I was studying for the bar.
Nah,
at
I
that
think
time.
Manny's been around actually as of late.
Yeah,
Manny
man,
came
he
together.
be, yeah.
I've never
His
seen
mom,
Manny.
his
in
mom took his
spaces.
computer away.
Is Manny a kid? Is he a
Yeah,
kid?
yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
hmm
Okay.
No, that man, he was like,
I don't know.
like,
Was he like 18?
he was like,
From like
that's
Modesto,
my
California.
goat. That's my
Yeah, I
fucking
remember.
goat.
He's like, that's my goat.
Guzzle, Modesto's still the Bay though. You know what I'm saying?
Shut up. You better stop it, bro.
Modesto? Oh wow.
Modesto's like Central Valley, bro. Modesto's still the Bay.
You gave me a number to
Damn
reach out
hot.
to. Okay, let me see what this is. No, but can you just give me the dealership? Oh, that's Walnut Creek. Okay. Walnut Creek BMW. Yeah, I was actually interested in a BMW X5, the plug-in hybrid EBBS, if you know what that is. The new one that
Y'all
just came
speaking
out.
in another goddamn language, bro. I don't give a damn.
Yeah, so I was looking at a BMW the other day, Dr. NBA, and they had some really, really nice lease
Hey,
programs.
Urkel.
So hold on.
Urkel, plug-in hybrid.
You know why? You know why it's so cheap right now?
Why?
Yeah.
Because there's too many freaking cars.
Yep.
Really? Because
there's too many cars.
Bro.
It was a switch because they had because of the COVID and because of the supply chain issues.
Yeah,
they were actually creating cars while they were waiting for these chips to be created.
Yeah.
Right. So once they got supplied with all the chips, they had kept making cars and kept making cars.
Guzzle, UBBS is saying you're wrong. Guzzle, he's saying you're wrong. Guzzle, UBBS is saying you're wrong.
Okay.
Explain.
I mean,
UBBS.
I just know there's a ton of cars right now.
No, I want him to explain.
I've been reading on that market.
Yeah.
Yeah, to my understanding, there's not a lot of cars. That's what like just been based on dealership walking and stuff like that. Like compared to like before COVID, there was like a whole lot.
It's not a shortage now, I can tell you that.
It's not a shortage, but it's not an excess.
Yeah,
like,
but
I just bought a.
That's an accident. Like you know what I'm saying.
But the thing is, though, I just bought a Lexus for my mom, and even those they weren't willing to really negotiate down below
bro,
MSRP.
I still ain't bought my mom a car.
Because of the freaking, they said the hybrids were super in demand.
Why do you buy cars?
I don't gotta buy my mama a car. My stepdad do that shit.
This is an excess. Okay, wait. So, Dre, what was your question?
Have the stepfather step up and get you a car then.
What do you mean by New York City dealers don't pay?
He is. He's Well,
Well, Dre, you're in New York too.
But I
this
don't
should
want
be
him to.
applicable to you.
But he is.
What do you mean by play game?
Dealers play game. What? I don't even know what he's talking about. Oh, like they negotiate.
Oh, they don't. You're saying dealer? Oh, I see.
They haggle and shit.
They're saying
New York City dealers are like take it or leave it. You know,
Yeah,
they don't.
yeah.
They
Yeah,
don't-
they very
Bro,
are.
like, how do you know all of this and you're like 20? That's hilarious, bro.
Bro, this is why I'm fascinated.
No, but
You
he's
can read
20
all-
though.
you can read up on all kinds of stuff.
Like,
No, Guzzle, that's
Well, hold
Guzzle.
on,
That's
Urkel,
true,
Urkel.
but like
I
people
kinda pieced
usually
it
that
together,
age
right?
don't do
He
that.
said his parents own two businesses, so it's clear that these concepts of business and kind of understanding like this type of stuff, it's a family.
Finances.
Yeah, like
Not working right now,
this is
though.
a runs in the family.
Yeah, I that kind of stuff runs in my family too. So yeah, but
There you
my
go with
family
the
didn't.
Kyrie shit. Kyrie.
Now, bro, UBBS. After you've given us all this knowledge, are you gonna go back to trolling?
Nah, he
Nah,
will.
man, you
Come
can't
on.
Yeah,
do
that's
that
who he
now,
is.
man.
That's who he is.
Change your
That's
name
his.
to Urkel's financial
That is
advisor.
so funny.
Yeah,
bro.
Urkel's financial advisor. Change your name to Urkel's
Yeah,
financial advisor.
hey, you should change it to Urkel's. Yeah, whatever. Urkel's prison
no, bro,
guard.
like
Not prison guard.
I almost wear it as a badge of honor that he comes in here to troll, bro. Like,
Bro, I'm telling you,
he broke out like 3 concepts which I've used before, and I
Yeah.
know it's legit. So it's like,
No, and the credit
like,
card
oh,
shit,
okay.
as I was explaining it, he was like typing in the chat and like he knew exactly what I was talking about. So that's why when B and people were saying he was
Yeah.
trolling, I was like, no, he's not trolling. I literally know what he's talking
Yes, that is true. The best trolling does take intelligence.
Guzzle shit.
Okay,
No.
I just read a decent amount
I know. Trust me.
on this lease hacker calculator, but I'm
Uh-huh.
still not understanding how you can deliver this to the dealer and get it.
DC. We gotta wait because everyone's talking.
bro,
today.
AK, I do it all the time. I don't
Wait,
leave
so
my house.
Urkel, what kind of BMW were you looking for? Because I was looking for an X5 plug-in hybrid. Is that what you were looking for as well?
I'm literally looking for an X4 M40 right now, like as we speak. I'm trying
I
to.
don't even think that shit is in Gran Turismo, bro. I don't even
Do
have
they
that
do?
shit
I
in
don't. I don't know if they
video
do. They don't
You
do
see
a
them
lot
all
of
the
leases
time
on
on the
models.
street.
They don't. They don't do leases on models like that a lot of times.
Oh, he said it's custom built because
On
I
the
went to the
on the
dealership
specialty
and
cars like that, like an M4.
Yeah.
I was able to see
It's
it.
hard to get a lease like that. You got to do something that's mass
So are you
produced, or
are
like
you
there's a
able
lot
to
more
do
models of it.
are you able to do a lease on a custom build or not? M3. You can. Okay. Wait, Urkel, what kind of BMW were you looking for? Since you were
Hey
talking
Ray,
about the lease
Ray,
program?
how was Dr. Umar pleased with Alabama today?
6 month wait.
Guzzle, you just stop, bro.
What
Yeah,
what
the
did I
M3
do?
is like a 6 month
That's
wait
hilarious.
because I went in there and I was looking for like either a M3 or a M5, and yeah, they're
Black
like, nope,
power.
it's like 6
Guzzle,
months.
you
I'm
gotta be
like,
stopped,
damn.
bro.
Urkel, what were you gonna say about the dealers?
Yeah, so I went in for like an X5 the other day.
Yeah.
And, not I'm not an X5, sorry, an M5, an M5 and an M3. So either
Oh
one
god.
I would probably get. And they told me they're like, yeah, it's like 6 months. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
said it's not worth. He
Right.
said don't
It's not
lease.
worth it.
Get an Audi anyway.
So what's the best? What's the best like BMW that's pretty nice to lease then?
And the programs for those cars are never good. Like he's right about
Yeah.
that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure.
But I want an electric car though, like for a new luxury. So that's why I was looking at the EQS.
Yeah, so
What's the
again,
advantages to
hit the
leasing?
nail on the head because I just did all this research. The i4 and the iX, the leasing on it are sick right now because when I ran it through the calculator, it had a score of like a 9 out of 10 basically.
Damn.
Damn
Is
near
that
10.
a good or is that good?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, bro. I don't.
what it does at the end is that it rates the lease. You know.
Yeah,
What are the
IX
advantages?
$750 a month, bro. Look at UBBS. IX is a $750 a month lease. That's pretty good.
Wait, Dre, what did you just say?
What are the advantages to
Is
leasing?
IX? Yeah, I don't know. I never lease. My
I
parents
still,
always taught me that it's not a good idea to lease. Just
hold
buy
on, hold on,
everything.
hold on. What is Dre saying?
Not if you get the right one.
What are the
Yeah.
Bro, he said you can bitch the car and they have to take the car back.
No, he's right.
What do you mean bitch the car? How do you
He's
bitch a
saying
You
car?
can
what
drive it
happens
like
if
a slut.
Well, I understand that, but like, don't they care about like condition and stuff, or
Mm.
like?
No, they
Because
got.
I've heard
I
you
mean,
can
they
get
do
fined.
like don't wreck it or anything, but like you can like you're gonna wear the engine. I mean, just wear the engine out, man.
Yeah, you can beat it up. Like, what are they gonna do? Yeah.
It's
That's
about the
Oh,
mileage,
like you
not
mean like
about
drive it hard? Okay,
Yeah,
I
like
get
yeah,
what you're saying.
drive it
Got
like
it.
a
yeah.
Got it.
pro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do that because
drive
I'm
it
not like
hard.
into. Okay, I get
Like
This
a
it.
is a
whore.
crazy conversation.
You
You're
can
paying
beat
for a
it
I
short
up,
get it.
term.
drive it hard. Where are we
I
going?
get what
Pause. Pause.
We lost the plot, bro. Sidell,
He's
we
like,
lost the
don't
plot.
crash it, but like you can like, yeah, he's right about that too.
Okay, yeah, I'm not really into doing that.
Relax, mate. Relax, yo.
If you crash it, it's fine too. What? You don't lose money. Oh, so you just go through insurance?
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's the
Lose
company's
is
These some freaky,
policy.
LOSE,
these
bro.
some freaky ass cars. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, it's a snake.
Man said all this. That's crazy.
Right.
So Dre, what was your question? Because you were asking something about New York, and he's in there. So did you?
No,
have
no,
like a
he
question?
answered it, but he
Oh,
answered
okay.
it. But what's the what are the advantages to leasing?
I mean, for
Mhm.
me, it's like you get a new car, right? I mean, the rates are cheaper. The rates are cheaper. So you get. I mean, if you like getting a different car like every couple of years or every year, like lease is just the way to go.
Right now, the borrowing rates
Uh
are
huh.
looking fucked. Like, if you're financing a car, obviously you're affected by that.
Yeah.
So right now, leasing is better than it is at certain other times, just because the fucking borrowing rates are so screwed up right now.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah. They're
It's like
actually
60%.
paying like they're paying you to borrow basically right now because they're so flipped.
You mean lease? They're paying you to lease?
They're paying you to lease. They're paying
Yeah.
you to lease.
Interesting.
Yep. And they, like I said, like UBABS said, it's like it's free maintenance on all this on there because their point is like they're going to get paid for this car for a little while and then they're going to resell it with all this maintenance that they've done on it. So you could drive it as hard as you want. And they got free oil changes and all that stuff. You just
And it's
bring
not
to
worth
the
it.
dealer.
It's not worth it. For
And
you
they'll
to,
give you a loaner car, on a.
But
if you
Guzzle,
go
is
to
it worth it for you to buy out the contract though? or not?
No,
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 I would never do that.
no. I wouldn't do that, and I wouldn't even buy if I was anybody. I wouldn't buy a car that was leased. Don't buy a
Yeah,
leased
no,
car.
I never buy used cars. That's
Yeah,
just
don't get fooled by that certifying pre-owned bullshit.
Yeah,
I
no,
did
no,
it. I fucking did it. When I bought my BMW in 2015, it was not a good idea.
Yeah.
In
Well,
hindsight,
especially with like Mercedes and BMW and Audis, those things are going to break down.
Does UBS does Mercedes currently have a program for the EQS?
Ooh, I will say this: unless you can get it from CarMax, if you buy that warranty from CarMax, they will cover everything.
But that's a used car though, Guzzle.
I know, but that's what I'm saying though. If you can that's where a lot of these leased cars go, is they'll go to CarMax.
Yeah, they buy the shit out of them now.
What is
That's
a
right.
CPO
So
warranty?
CarMax buys. So you buy this warranty from CarMax. It costs money, but at the same time, if you're buying a luxury car and you know that like some repair is going to cost you a G minimum, or like any kind of computer thing that goes wrong with it, that it is so worth the money to do that. And then CarMax just takes care of it. That's the one thing that's worth it. If you're going to buy a used car, go to CarMax and do it. I know it costs more for a premium, but like the warranty you get from them is bulletproof. But you got to buy the warranty. Got to buy the warranty. That's it. 221 Volvo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because the thing is, like, for the EQS, for example, like, I can't get a tax credit of $7,500. So, like, that's why if he's saying the leasing shit, like, that might.
Can you only get it if you buy it though, right? If you purchase it.
No, Guzzle. The thing is, like, the thing is though, it's not even eligible because of the new IRS rules. You has to be made in the United States, so it's not eligible. So, like, that's why, so. Like that's why I just got a new Tesla, but it's like more so like a work car, not a luxury car. But like I was able to benefit from the tax credit. The thing is, you can't.
That's right. If you get that,
but if you do,
if you're even on Tesla's site, it'll show you like you could price it out with a $7,500 discount.
Yeah, no, I don't do that because it's not like you get it immediately. But the thing is, though, for the Mercedes Benz, if you lease it, then you can benefit from the $7,500 thing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna look into that. That's really interesting. He's saying $500 for a $130,000 vehicle. That is crazy.
I don't know how those numbers work, but that's nuts.
Yeah,
e-tron GT.
That money factor must be crazy on that one. Like
But you got okay. Here's the thing: is you're also insuring $100,000+ car, right? So that insurance is going to cost you $600 a month.
Yeah.
Yeah,
keep that in mind.
keep that in mind. My insurance is pretty cheap because it's like bundled with stuff. So, oh my god!
Like what? Okay, what are you talking about? Like what cheapness are you talking about? Like how cheap per month? Is it because it's leased? You're having to pay less? Oh, $150. Okay, because it's leased, huh?
That's not bad.
That's all right.
Guzzle,
in the end, I guess.
Cars too?
In the end, I guess I've leased them in the past. Yeah.
Okay.
Dr. MBA,
Yeah, bro, I've
just
always
because
been-
you're being nice doesn't mean you don't lock people
Well,
up.
now they got a Ergo. They got a UBBS Muse in here now.
Yeah, he got a fan now.
Like it's like levels. It's like so you got a Urkel big booty stand and you got an Urkel big booty stand Muse.
Where's Guzzle?
So it's going lower and lower.
Where's Guzzle's 500 pounds?
Hey,
Where's
Daddy.
that guy?
Another Muse, yeah.
Never buy a car at sticker price. Yeah, no, I always get discounts like below MSRP. At least I try.
Bro,
A fan of a Muse.
Dre,
Yo.
this is morphing into something that we never even imagined, bro. Like,
Hey, yo, Urkel,
What playback?
Yeah.
Playback?
Oh,
Urkel?
100%. Hey, but I have a weird feeling that some of these music accounts are like people we would never think like
yeah,
like a regular, and it's like, what? It's that guy. He did that?
I want to talk about these people getting beat up in Montgomery, man. Let's talk about it. Or Alabama. Let's talk about it.
Bro, hey man, that shit, they treating that shit like a fucking monument, dude. Hey, I'm very close. I'm very close to that area. That's all I'm gonna say. That's a fucking.
Oh, really?
national
You're
park.
close to that area, bro? Dude, I swear
Yeah,
there might
bro.
be. They might erect a statue of the security guard.
Bro, that shit
Bro,
is
They should do it with him
Urkel.
throwing the
Hey,
hat in the air.
Seidel, he threw that hat, and then the whole
You see
game
that
came. It
hat?
was like a bat. It
That's
was like a
right.
bat signal, bro.
And it
bro.
was like a flare going off.
That shit was fucking nuts, man. When that chair went flying, I was like, man, hell no, bro. I'm gonna get a shirt though. I'm gonna get one of them shirts.
You gonna get a shirt?
Yeah, bro.
Who's making money
Urkel.
on the shirt right now?
Shit, I don't even know. I think it's like multiple people making the shirt, but it's just they're all using that one photo. But yeah,
Of which one? The guy swinging the chair?
yeah.
Bro, this playback has been crazy. We started off with a Dre vocab lesson, and now we're
You think he gets off? You think he gets
Yeah.
off for that? I mean, I think he's gonna serve. He's gonna do something because he hit the old lady with it.
Yeah. More
Like
than
if he
likely.
was just hitting the dude, that'd be fine. But he like went up to the lady that was on the ground and whacked her with the chair.
That's not funny.
Why are you laughing? You're like, that's not funny. You're like a
Because that's like that
hypocritical
one meme,
hypocritical statement. I know.
This is like that one.
That's like
It's
when
either
his eyes are like
horrible
crossed,
or-
like that's horrible. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
He did it. We saw it in real time right now.
Oh my god, that's
Loon Muse. Come on, bro. We know it's you.
Lou Muse
Stop it.
Muse. Good
That's you,
Lord.
bro.
double
That's literally
muse.
you. Yeah, that's him. We know. He can never fool me.
Damn, bro, don't got
Lou
no
Muse
love
on
that he got to
top.
make his own Muse account. That's crazy.
Make you standing
These
yourself.
guys got multiple devices going. Muse.
Standing himself. That's crazy. That's the
Oh,
most oxymoronic shit I've ever seen.
At this point, you
Standing
can't blame the
himself.
fucking video on the screen, man. Your phone hot because you got like 6 accounts going at once, bro. That shit.
Yeah,
nuts.
Loon Muse. Hey, when are you gonna get that signed Looney jersey or whatever? Or is that why you asked me the shipping
Who went to
time?
San Ramon? Who went to San Ramon today?
Not me.
I saw there was a line out the fucking wazoo. Everybody loved Loon, bro. That shit
No, I
crazy.
was thinking about it because I was heading back from Napa this morning, and then traffic was so fucked up.
heading back from Napa.
I was
You sound like somebody from
Jesus
Family
Christ.
Guy.
Did you go for a wine tasting?
I actually did yesterday. Yeah.
Y'all in these
I-
My girlfriend,
Yeah.
my girlfriend always wants me to go up there for that. But
It was
Guzzle,
dope,
we got
man.
some highbrow people in here, bro. Like,
Jesus Christ, bro.
He's
y'all
like, I have a membership, so I have to use it.
Jesus Christ.
bro, I thought I fucking make it with a Sam's card, bro. Y'all out here doing wine tasting and shit? God damn.
it was-
Dude, I'm
it
telling you,
Bro,
you can buy a membership you can buy a membership to a winery, bro.
It's
Like,
not a
it's
usual.
funny.
It was a birthday. It's not a typical thing.
Oh yeah, it's a birthday. It's just a birthday. It's a birthday.
Yeah,
You gotta hit the
it's-
Sonic on the way out, though. You gotta hit the Sonic on the way out. They don't have Sonic around here very much.
Yo,
It's
Urkel
like
Big
I was
Booty
like-
Stan, do you have like a thing that tells you like what the best lease deals are every month? You need to hit me with that.
yeah, is there a link for that?
You got two.
Well,
Lease
phones, one for the
Hacker,
lease,
let's go.
One for the
Lease
playback.
Hacker, let's look at it.
I
Let's
look at
Lease
Lease Hacker, but-
right now. Lease Hacker.
Krista said that she will send it tomorrow, so however long it comes to. Okay, yeah, Loon News. It just depends on what service she uses to ship it. I don't know if it's UPS or USPS, but you should get it within 1 month, I would say.
View all deals.
You got two phones, one for the lease, one for the.
I
So
need one
UBBS,
for
would
Hawaii.
UBBS, would you ever purchase a car, or are you just
Who's
gonna
gonna lock
lease?
down the playback? Because I'm going to bed.
Oh no,
I'm
I need to go
tired.
to bed.
Dude, I'm gone whenever this shit is over.
It's 12 a.m., Uncle.
Yeah.
One of the mods. you
Hey,
get-
it's only 9:00 where I am. Let's go.
I'll try and do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
What do
You
you
lock
do?
it down,
Uncle
you're a
now?
mod, right?
Yeah, I'm a. Am I? I don't know.
Yo, Urkel, they gotta make this shit more functional, man. We gotta be able to.
I don't
open
think
close-
so. I don't think so. No.
Why don't we should suggest that they gotta make it more like functional. We gotta be able to open and close rooms on mobile. Why does
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Oh yeah, because that's right too. Yeah, I'm on my phone. I can't even do it. I was
Yeah,
about
I'm
to
going
say.
to
Yeah, I
bed.
can't do it. I can do it in Dre's, but I can't do it in Urkel.
Okay.
Go to bed.
So I guess you just got to shut it down there.
Hey, let's go to late night guzzle.
Urkel, why don't you just shut it down?
I'll do it. Oh shit,
Yeah,
go
I'm
for you
shutting it
starting
down
one.
right now. I'm getting out of here.
Shoot.
Huh?
I'll talk to y'all
I'll do
later.
late
man.
night
Y'all
guzzle.
have a good night. Y'all
All
have
right,
a good
everybody
night.
have a good night.
I'll do late night guzzle.
Bye.
All right.